Hello, everybody. It's me. It's Hunter. We're here for Game 8, the wild and crazy Game 8. Fun fact: 8's my favorite number. Just to start us off with something there. Really excited about today's group. I'm here running the stream today for you. I love you. Welcome to it. I am joined today by one of my favorite co-commentators. It's BotBot. Hello, BotBot.
Hello. I am ready to have no responsibility in this game.
Yeah, you just get to hang out. You're in the best seat. This is the best seat in the house, is not driving the stream, but commentating. It rules. It was my original spot, because in the first tournament, I never streamed. Fun fact. I think my internet was bad or something. Anyways, that's not important. What is important is that I introduce you to this really great group of players we got today. Starting off in the yellow seat for now, we've got Rope. Hello, Rope.
Hello. Good morning, everyone.
Awesome. And in the red spot for now, we have DanMann. Hello, DanMann.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, great avatar, by the way. I love that game. Hades, really good game. Cool game.
So, yeah, love it.
And in the green spot for now, we have the infamous planetERF. Hello, planetERF.
Hi, everyone.
In the white spot, we have, not to be confused with Big Al Cappuccino, we have Big Money Al. Hello.
Good morning, everyone.
And in the blue spot, we have Galen. What up?
How y'all doing? I'm Galen. I'm ready to get weird with it and get home by dinner time.
Heck yeah. And in the purple spot, we've got Hahndo. Hello, Hahndo.
Hey, everybody.
All right. And if somebody could click set up prelim on the tournament draft tool, we can get started. And I just want to say good luck, everybody.
Thanks, boss. Good luck,
Thanks
everyone.
very much.
Oh, I got called boss. Also, I didn't set up any of my camera angles this time beforehand, so we'll just do that now.
Oh, we got some Nalu.
Oh, that's a faction pool, all right.
And here is draft.
What pool is this?
This
I'm first. God damn it.
Pool
this
10?
is a weird pool.
Yeah, this is pool 10.
Pool 10. Is this a good pool? This feels like kind of a dumb pool.
Here,
Why is Nalu even in this pool?
Slices, which I did watch the video, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm thinking at the same time as well.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about how the sunlight is doing
values
wonders
that are
for
written
me.
along the
Hello.
slices are including the equidistant, right?
Oh, I better get into the stream so I can witness the chat in real time.
Yeah, you need to chat witness.
Oh, no, yeah, they are.
Okay, we got Galen here with the first pick. My least favorite spot in the draft. Always tough.
I feel like this is really just Necro's paradise, because they've got all that really, really juicy tech to take, and everything else is built around Necro. I didn't help design the faction pools, but that's what this one looks like to me.
I didn't help design the faction pools either.
You're on Discord.
Who is? Me?
Yeah, BotBot.
Oh my goodness.
I like
I'm a
hearing your
professional.
voice, but
I'm a
I didn't
professional.
feel like it was intentional.
I was appreciating a little analysis.
Yeah.
Boy, well, I'm just going to think out loud for a second here. I would play literally any of these factions other than Nalu, probably.
That sounds like you should take a slice
So I
then.
don't think I'm going to pick faction. And my thought is that I don't know the slices well enough to have any
Between a rock and a slow place.
Just picking slices.
Or grand opening.
Though obviously
Pick your poison.
Grand opening is a very attractive slice, as are a couple of the others. But if we're good to go, I think I'm ready to make my pick.
Wait, yeah.
So much.
Take speaker.
So much
Is this the same
anti-mass out
draft
there.
as yesterday? Whoa, we took speaker first.
Also, is Grand Opening still winless? Because I thought
Yeah, it's winless. This is game 8, but yeah, it is winless.
yeah, I mean, it's still early, but still.
It's very early. I would not even think about
All right, so it comes to me then.
the stats. I wouldn't think about the stats at all. period. But maybe someday when it's a real esport, then stats will matter because we can get a lot more data once 1% of the global population plays Twilight Imperium, then we'll be in business.
Folks, I'm just about done here.
Yeah, kind of a bummer that it's the same. It's going to be the exact same factions that we saw yesterday. I mean, unless somebody picks Nalu, which I don't think anybody's going to do.
I think it's going to be a grand opening for me.
Yep, I agree with that pick. That's what I would do. Well, or rock in a slow place. It's hard to tell in this draft, I guess. You probably, playing as Barony and rocking a slow place, I wouldn't mind.
No, not at all.
I maybe wouldn't like playing L1 and rocking a slow place, though. So I don't know. It depends on people's preferences.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got Yellow made a pick. I didn't even catch it. Oh, it's Titans. So we got a Titans pick. That probably indicates Titans player.
I wasn't paying close enough attention, clearly.
Yeah, that's really early for Titans for sure.
Yeah. That's somebody that prefers Titans.
How are Titans looking, like, win rate community consensus-wise? Because everyone was real hot on them a year ago, and I feel like people cooled off a little bit. Is that still the case, do you think?
Did pretty well in the prelim.
Yeah.
In the qualifiers, they did pretty well. In the prelims, it remains to be seen. All right, so we're down to DanMann, 4th pick, first choice. I still would go Slice, like for sure, with a bullet.
Easier in the qualifiers.
I would really nab between a rock and a slow place now. He's hovering on it.
In silence.
There was a part of me that was really hoping Arborek could be in our draft.
People in the chat are saying Rope could play anything and that's not a comfort pick, Titans. I'm not sure then why. I'm a little confused.
Maybe there's a plan built into the whole thing.
I mean, Titans did pretty well on this map yesterday, or in the tournament yesterday, but did not win. Spoilers.
Sorry, I zoomed in heavily, so it took me.
All right, so DanMann taking my advice and going with between a rock and a slow place.
Make sure you're muted.
I am muted. I better be. planetERF takes, what was that? L1.
Ooh, interesting.
I love L1. And honestly, I maybe would have done the same.
I think 2's the right pick here. Well, actually, in last pick, yeah, 2 and whatever else you want.
Mm-hmm. Ding dang dong. Right. All right. Somebody in the chat is trying to get me to talk about Kingdom Hearts right now. And listen. This is for YouTube. I'm not going to talk about Kingdom Hearts right now.
But you already are.
In round 3, I will talk about Kingdom Hearts. That's when we let loose. That's when, you take your shoes off or whatever.
You can go Jolnar.
There's Jolnar.
Jolnar for Hahndo. We need a second choice from Hahndo.
I'm back right for pick.
I almost feel like you wouldn't even go Slice here. I would take the 2.
Yeah,
yeah. No, I think the 2. It's Jolnar. You can play. I mean, you can't play Jolnar anywhere, but you almost can. Okay, so. All right, planetERF with the second choice. I do feel like we need a slice that works for L1, and I think that slice would be Custodian's Gambit in my opinion, but
Yeah, that's really good with the Airnam mirror right there.
Soft launch also, you got a blue skip there that we can make use of. Maybe, and actually Glass House has a blue skip too. Maybe slice actually isn't very important in this situation. As far as what slices we have left, I feel like I would play L1 in any of those and be fine with it. Maybe not Windslayer's dugout because, like, I just feel like it doesn't.
I'm between two slides.
There's no interesting skips.
Hahndo took TI4. Interesting.
Whoa, I didn't even catch that. Hahndo took Twilight Imperium 4th edition. That's so interesting.
With Joel Nar.
Okay, so Earth takes Windslayer's dugout, which is it's thematically fitting for L1. I'll give him. I'll give her that.
Oh well.
Oh, we have a drop.
Oh, we lost. We lost.
Looks like we lost Earth, but she just made her choice, so it'll be a minute before we need her again.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, people seem to like soft launch.
I don't know. That used to never happen to me, and then it's happened a couple times recently, so I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it does not happen again.
I get it. I moved to New York and my internet got worse.
Yeah.
Oof.
You got ghosts in your internet.
Just feel like New York City, they should have good internet, you know?
It's just spread out between so many people. So many
It
people.
seems like
using
my
it.
internet is fast enough. Like when I'm playing, it just disconnects like very rarely like that. Sorry to interrupt.
I am also for the stream. I'm hardwired into my router today, so we should not have any drops. We should be smooth as heck.
I'm deep in my own neurons right now.
In the mind palette.
Yeah, I'm looking through all the possibilities. I'm doing the Doctor Strange. All right, we've got the one, boys.
Oh wow, Winu.
All right.
Alright, so that's
Winu and
Winu
Rock and a Hard Place.
Next
for
slide,
Dan.
we have either custodians or
Crazy.
soft launch.
I'm not saying it's a bad pick, but I'm certainly
four.
surprised.
So,
I mean, somebody's got to take Winu.
And the two is still out there.
soft-
Yeah, of that I do not approve.
Alrighty.
So that was soft launch for rope. Everyone's correct. Everybody likes doing Titans and soft launch. I'm not really the biggest fan myself, but I get what y'all are going after.
I guess you take your single planet home system and turn it into a 3-planet home system right in front.
Almost made up my mind here.
Get your PDS going, your exploration going.
Yep. Yeah, it's a token economy thing. I totally get it.
These
But
guys for me.
all right, so that is Barony for Big Money Al
I got
in
pick faction
grand opening.
Necro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't get that.
At this table.
Yeah.
I don't get that, but
I just wanted to make
people been talking mad
a little better, you know?
shit on Necro, and y'all are wrong. Necro
Definitely making
rules.
my day a little more stressful because now I got to play Necrovirus. Lord.
Oh,
I mean, that's
Nalu is a perfectly acceptable faction.
I
Would be hilarious
I
if
played
Galen
Nalu
picked-
once, and I can't do it again. I can't bring myself to do it again.
Well, Frank G with the gift subs, love it, love it.
Are you done now? You haven't ended turn, but
Oh, apologies. Sorry.
no, you're good. Yeah, so I'm gonna take Necro.
Yeah.
get the anxiety tier list of factions for least stressful.
Lord. And I have 2 picks here, right? So I pick faction and slice. Just confirming.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Galen has Seeker, Necro, and does not have a slice yet. Luckily, Necro doesn't even need a slice. So, I mean, I think either of them would be fine. I would take Custodian's Gambit.
Yeah.
But
Not that you need all the tokens.
You don't.
I guess that's my only complaint about Custodian's Gambit here
It's
is
probably Glass House, because I think as Necro, I probably care less about
It's fair. You can get
Mirror.
You can get light wave. You ensure that you can get light wave at the end of the game, which is, I guess, okay.
Like I was kind of expecting that I would get Letnav, in which case Glass House is pretty solid. I'm just thinking out loud again. God, I don't even know what strategy card you take on that girl. I gotta go listen to that strategy guide real quick.
this table has chosen that randomized seat order because nobody knows where anybody's going to be sitting.
Trying to settle people with.
Just play it through your mic and into the stream.
That's been my biggest challenge with this draft is reading the seat order as it happens in real time and being able to react to that. That's been the biggest challenge in this draft format. Because a lot of times I've been in really weird situations where I just had a wall between me and my neighbor. I had a horrible time with was it Extra in TI 4th edition? Oh, it was just awful.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I don't like playing Extra ever though.
They're fun. I got to peace accord somebody's home system. That was pretty sweet. They made a little goof.
Yeah, I'm excited to.
If I click on Necro on this faction board, I can see their like starting units, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go see it on your the pile.
I think it's on the back of the card.
Oh, is it? I was looking early and I didn't. Yeah, I don't think it is.
No, blast.
Because I remember they've been there sometimes, but now I just got the
multi-state. So if you change the state, then all the faction information's right there. I'm gonna tell.
Oh, did they? Could they? Sorry, I have you muted on Discord, so I didn't know if you were.
That's fine.
No, two for two.
So you can right click and change it to state 2, and that should tell you with the card. That is.
Oh.
Thank you, BotBot. Also, thank you, Spirit Thing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
So I was going to say I'm now apparently 2 for 2 on playing Winu and prelims. So apparently,
love that. I love POK Winu. I know they're like a hated faction, but they're one of my absolute favorites. I'm thinking Custodian's Gambit.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, I think either would have been fine. What was not a critical pick either way, but I think
All right.
I just think that's just a better slice.
Upset? There's a big upset coming.
Oh boy.
DanMann goes for number 3.
Doesn't want to sit next to Necro. I get it. Barony doesn't want to sit next to Necro. That's fine. Whatever.
So do I
I do feel like,
pick
let's
5
see.
and hope that
No, I don't agree. With Barony at number 2, you could have maybe gotten Custodians. I don't know.
Get this
Would have been.
research agreement?
Yeah, no, it would have been doable. You got 2 influence at home. Would have taken the 2.
I'm thinking about speaker order, and clearly that was a waste of it because everything's gone wrong.
We're definitely going to have...
No.
Okay, so that's Titans in the number 2 spot, so we're going to have Necro Titans with possibly a Jolnar as the other neighbor, which is ridiculous. If I was at this table right now, I would say let's not let Necro sit next to Jolnar. I'll bite the bullet and take 6. I would do that. If I was like Dan or Earth right now, that's what I would be saying. Because like if you're L1 or you're what is Dan Winu? Like who cares? Although I guess if I'm Winu though, I would be pretty upset to sit next to someone that's going to be aggressive to me early.
I mean, at this point, wherever I pick, I'm probably going to end up next to some people I'd rather not be next to. So 4 it is.
So in order, we have Necro, Titans,
Rope took 2. Rope wanted to be my friend.
Barony.
Yeah, I don't know. Picking 2 just.
Let's see what Earth does.
Tempting.
I still want to be your friend. Let's make sure that's
All right, Earth takes 5, and then there we go. We have a Jolnar right next to. I love how this turned out for Galen, to be honest. And that's my Necro bias coming out. I don't care. This is scrumptious. Like, I'm hungry.
It's been fun knowing everyone.
Let's go.
And we've got some dread in the vibe.
It says it's my turn, but I think we're done, right?
Yeah, if someone could click finish for me, that'd be awesome. All right, let's see how goofy this map is. Doesn't look that goofy, actually. I have to switch to this for a little bit so I can build my camera angles. Wish I'd done this before, but actually I kind of like doing it in front of you.
That you handicap the
I got plenty of time.
Speaker position by making me read the board upside down for the entire game.
Let's see if we have any players try to rotate the tiles.
Like the custodian's token.
Yeah, no rotating the tiles. No.
That was a joke, but I feel like I'm not getting a lot of laughs on that.
Focused on the unpacking, I think, yeah.
It's early, too. I'm tired.
Oh, I know that pain.
The moment when we get to just quietly put our things where they should be. That's all we get.
How dare you interrupt it with jokes?
No, you're right. That's the best part of the game.
Yeah.
It all goes downhill from here.
All right, let's get everyone's top faction to unpack. Oh,
sorry.
I don't know.
Never thought about that before.
You guys are hilarious.
Yes, you get to put the big home system.
So, with Argent, you get to pick tech, which is cool.
Oh, I get to pick tech too. Wait. I just remembered how to play Winu.
I also forgot about Winu.
Well, it's less embarrassing for you. You're not the one playing them.
That's true.
Oh.
Winu needs to pick tech, then I think we can do secrets.
Damn.
Yeah.
And Winu and Barony haven't moved their units. Does that mean they're...
Just double checking if there's no reason to go for something other than the immediately obvious.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, let's see what
you can do.
Winu went with anti-mass. Okay, that's fine.
Transit diodes in this slice.
And then
you're all right.
That's it. That's all there is exciting to think about. Does somebody want to deal secrets real quick?
I got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There were two things hovering. And, all seated players. Excellent.
Who do you think won the draft, everybody?
So when we picked, we can just drop this other one in the trash, right?
Yeah, if you drop it in that purple bag, it'll shuffle it and everything.
What a time to be alive. Back in my day, you had to shuffle the cards yourself.
I really like Titans here.
I do like Titans a lot. Yeah, Titans ended up doing essentially picking Titans I felt out of order, and then the end state of it actually kind of justifies what they did. So I think if you do something and I'm confused, and then at the end of the draft I'm like, wait, this is great, then that makes a lot of sense. So technically, if you end up with Jolnar at all, I think you do sort of get some points in the draft as well. Although I don't necessarily love the slice, but
I really like Jolnar also. Just tons of planets to put PDS on and just make hay.
Yeah, that's true. You
just
can really
make everybody
make some
suffer.
hay.
You've got the good end of the beta, so you can put a PDS on there and shoot around the board.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, I love Jolnar as a PDS faction, especially with that commander just being so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So I like that's what you got 2, 4, 5, 6, you got 6 planets.
Oh yeah.
So it's a nice little
looks like everyone selected secret.
land bridge, as they call it. That's what the kids are calling it these days.
That is what the kids are calling it these days. God, the kids are moving so fast these days.
Totally
Has everybody picked a secret? Seems like it, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Could somebody reveal the first two stage 1 public objectives?
We're
Structures
doing it by hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
and 6 planets and non-home systems.
oh.
So good for Jolnar.
Golnar opens with Imperial. Here we go.
Good for Winu as well.
Yeah.
Who else is this good for? L1 starts with 2 structures. Forgot about that. And for everybody, actually, and it's good for Titans. Okay, so
Okay, then we have to.
we got a structures stage 1 with 3 structure
Okay, Necros.
actions in the game. That's actually kind of rare, and I love it.
Yes, indeed.
Not good for Necro, that either of those objectives. Bad for Necro. And actually bad for Necro's slice, too, because they only have 4 planets in their slice with no equidistance. So I don't love that. Here, let's pop out to this. If I'm Necro right now, I'm thinking, I gotta get Custodians.
You gotta have to just gamble the rift, I guess.
That's not fun. I don't like that. The other thing, too, is that what's the likelihood that we get this, round 1 Custodians? Let's see. How possible is it? It's pretty possible. There's probably minimum 3 factions that could possibly do it. Especially depending on who gets Warfare.
So I'm pretty sure I want to pick trade here.
If you send a cruiser here, we can definitely be neighbors.
Yeah, and that's sort of that's the reason I want to briefly talk about it before I make a pick, because I don't have like I'm not obviously going to be neighbors with anyone this round, so I want to make sure that I can actually get value out of the trade strategy card if I pick it.
Do you have a ship to get to the alpha? I think you do.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you pick trade, I can offer an early warfare timing as well, if you want to. So
That's going to happen anyways.
Warfare Titans.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I think we can probably work something out then. I probably do end up sending the cruiser to the Alpha because that gets me 2 neighbors, which is pretty important. But I think we can still figure something out.
I have a very juicy promissory for your hero. 2 more trade goods.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, there's definitely. I think there are a lot of deals to be made all around. I also certainly am interested in talking to Joel.
We are 8 minutes into the game.
Nibbles or research agreements or some sort of.
I'm just not sure why we're talking about trade.
Yeah, I don't know why we're talking about trade either.
Enough in my ability to play this game to play anything other than a friendly Necro, so plenty of payment to go around for that. So I'm gonna pick trade because it sounds like we can make some deals.
And then Warfare for Titans. Yeah, wow, they score with that, and they get to set up their slice. It's beautiful. But of course,
because I'm not seeing.
There was no world where they weren't going to get an early warfare timing with Titans in this particular situation. There's no way that Titans is going to make it overly complicated for. There's no way.
All right. So what'll it be then?
Yeah, it seems like it's mostly Winu, L1, or Jolnar who could take construction or score, or in Jolnar's case, not take construction and still score.
Yeah.
You know what would be really lucky for planetERF is if construction got all the way to her. But I feel like I forgot how Winu could secondary mechs off Warfare and then build 2. That would be pretty easy. Actually,
So
maybe Winu is like, I would rather have something else. And then, so really the only question is Barony going to start working on the
paralysis? It comes for us all.
Structure objective?
Well, and it's one of those ones where I don't think there's many wrong choices right now because of, when construction objectives come out.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm kind of like I already feel like I like rope. I like Galen from playing with Galen before, and I already like planetERF, of course, from that amazing game from last year. Don't know the other players as much, so keep me on balance if it seems like I'm biased towards those three.
Well, it already sounds like you're admitting it, so I guess that's the first step.
Yeah.
Well,
I like to put it out there.
Just take good old-fashioned technology here.
Okay, that's big. That's big. Can Barony get 6 planets? I see 4. We would have to buy a token. Right? I see 4 or 5. In order to take that much, and also we maybe have to fight Titans for the other equidistant. I don't think Barony can get 6 outside of home. Maybe if we can go to Mechatol Rex.
This one's tough.
Then we got to pay for that. I don't know. That's a lot. That's too much.
Yeah, that's
My brain freezes up for that one.
Yeah,
I think.
Oh, this is so good for Winu. Everything's so good for everybody right now.
Well, I think on something and then I'll.
there's oh no, we still have. But yeah, Earth might still be able to get the construction then. Can.
Of course, I would say if you're L1, it's much better to take other people's structures for structure objectives. But in this case where you just got to score round 1, I don't know. I would just do it. I definitely would not want to leave construction to Jolnar. That would be a bummer.
A lot of thought going into this. Interesting.
And it is just have 4 more structures. It's not the one. It does not matter where they are, planet-wise.
Sorry for the
Okay. Politics is chosen for Winu. I think that's a great pick.
As much as L1 likes leadership, I think I should just go with construction.
I 100% agree. And in fact, I think
Wow.
planetERF was lucky that Barony didn't decide, like, you know what, I'm just going to work on the structure objective. It's going to be hard, but I just don't see Barony scoring regardless.
So far, my plan of taking Gilnar in TI4 and hoping that just willed the game into being as much like base game as possible.
And then leadership for, yep, there we go.
I'll just take leadership.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'd say that Barony taking tech was the wrong move because now all your money's invested in tech instead of plastic.
Yeah,
I just think
also, I just feel like there's no way Winu is going to let you get
Yes, I want to press that.
Mechatol next
Yeah.
round. So, and also, I don't know. I'm not super convinced that Mechatol doesn't get taken round 1.
I don't know.
I think Barony, you can hold off on your
But
Mechatol
yeah,
point till later in the game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, it's good.
I think you assume that you have Semlor locked down. Like Winu's gonna have to fight you for that if they want it. So I think you're kind of claiming Semlor as
First
your
move of the
own.
game. Here we go, folks.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Get the Dyson sphere.
Let's see what we get.
Floor.
Dyson
this-
sphere.
Whoa,
Called
that's
it.
weird.
Whoa.
Damn.
You summoned it.
Jeez.
So Hahndo was like,
Yeah.
literally said Dyson Sphere out loud right before exploring and then drew the Dyson Sphere. That's so weird. Spooky, even.
Ooh,
How
a
early
4,
are you
4-2.
doing trade
That's so
stuff,
nice.
Necro?
That depends on a lot. Depends on a lot of things. I do want to chat with you though. I mean, I want to talk. Sadly, I think Barony is the only person who I don't see myself getting neighbors to. So I do want to talk to you, Barony. Just like
Yeah.
not right now. I want to talk to everyone else at some point because I am thinking
worries.
about if there's a like L1. If you're not gonna get to Lodor this round, I might park a cruiser there, which opens up me being next to Winu as well, and Jolnar if you're getting to Sakulag with a Grav Drive. To answer the immediate question, probably not that soon, but like I'm not trying to stall or anything.
Relatively soon. Cool. In that case, I'll just start, I think, hoovering stuff up.
A lot of people in the chat, or Evernoob in the chat saying never double tech round 1. I agree.
Take free tech,
I
get
also
some
just
plastic.
don't know what is the. I mean, I don't know. But Galen probably should have taken construction and just been like, all right, well, I'll get that one almost done, but not completely done. You double dock your home realm one, which I really love for Barony, but. God, I hate that Winu start. How bad it is. We got an expedition. You can ready Zonhocht. That's literally worth 1 influence. Don't do that.
Don't think.
Just gonna be saucy about it and just say straight up, don't do that.
Do that.
So now Barony can go get Simlor after they play tech.
Freelancers. Oh, that's
That's a bummer.
a bummer. You don't want to see that, but
If only you had readied Zenact.
I maybe would have considered round 1 just like moving my cruisers, or sorry, turn 1 moving my cruiser somewhere, because you gotta stall for that warfare however you can. Maybe as Winu, it would have been funny to just go through the alpha to Necro and just say, hey, just kind of stalling, but I think it'd be cool if you only traded with me.
Oh. Fragment. And 1 on whatever this one is.
Okay, we got a
Fragment. Great.
cultural fragment for L1. We also had I missed it, but we had an industrial fragment as well. So 2 fragments.
So, I am just thinking about trade again, like I said. Earth, are you seeing yourself getting to Lodor this round?
Don't think so.
Yeah, probably not, huh?
Okay, so I think I am likely going to park a cruiser there, so that I have a little bit more trade access. Because Jolnar, are you?
We're going to talk through the trade options
because
between every turn, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I could probably make that happen. So
Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely be interested.
Every group has one, you know? Every group's got
Heiden's,
somebody that
totally sure
has hardcore talk meta.
Numbers this round, unless you want to move into one of the empty spaces. I think for the moment, I am going to move
Probably not.
into.
I need.
God, I gotta watch
tokens,
yesterday's
right,
game.
to score my 4 structures. And then
Yeah, yesterday's is the only game I haven't
I
watched
have
yet.
no ships left unless
It-
I get
I
like
mean, Imson,
freelancers.
Patience.
Oh, wait.
Like,
and
Never
an
mind.
expedition.
gotta watch
It's
it.
very Likely.
Yeah. And then what are you thinking about warfare timing?
Second action.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and activate Aaron Amir.
The Titans.
You probably want to send your stuff out, play trade, so you like unless you want to follow tech as well, I guess.
Yeah, move the cruiser
think I'm
first,
not,
bud.
Like super attached to a particularly early or a particularly big warfare build. Just like really, as long as I can get the infantry, like it's solving my big problem. So yeah, I am going to take Aaron Amir though. I'm going to bring a fighter.
Yeah, this Necro has claimed to be a friendly Necro. We'll see how that plays out. I always enjoy it when players claim that they're a friendly faction.
Command counter, that's
Counter
great.
for the infantry.
Oh,
Love
that's
when
sick.
that happens. And then functioning base, we got a commodity. That's a little annoying, but we'll have time to fix it.
I will gain 1 commodity.
Yeah, with holding the trade card, that's not too bad.
Not too
'Cause
bad.
You're gonna be getting in trade position anyway, so just a tiny little problem to solve. You got to ask for a refresh. That's always embarrassing.
Whoa. Oh. Look at how. Oh, look at. Oh, Rope
Titans is going.
I like the way Rope just moves their.
Let's
Oh my
do
God, Rope.
Strath first.
Am I becoming a real big fan of Rope? Because I just really liked how that activation went down. It was very smooth.
Here.
Why are there hearts like floating up on the screen for me?
The only thing that sucks is I
Is that from you? Is that your? Are you doing that?
I'm not doing that. That's just happening.
Link.
Falling in love.
Since the Dyson Sphere is already out, there's a mining world and a rich world that has not been found yet, right?
Yep. Correct.
But a trade good is a trade good. And I could... yeah, I'm gonna kill it.
Oof. We are now down to 2 infantry that we are going to use specifically for 2 other planets that are hazardous that we might be asked to kill those.
Oh no.
I love that, but whatever. Freelancers?
Okay.
I wonder if we actually produce anything.
So I could build another ship.
No, I can't build another ship. You only got 3 fleet pool. We could build a fighter, I guess.
No.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go. That's
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, that's hilarious. All right. Not so bad.
And
Did we spend the trade good to add?
There we go.
No, it doesn't look like
No.
it.
No. Ultimately decided not to.
Just holding on to it. Okay.
And we remembered the sleepers. Oh, what a rope just kind of signaling
All right, folks.
that, he knows how to play the game. And yeah, I really liked, sometimes you just really like the way somebody handles stuff, and I like the way rope handles stuff.
Activate this one here. And I don't know if I can do the shot calling on the explore stuff, but I'd love the +2 attachment here. That would be pretty sweet.
the mining world, yeah.
All right.
That was my problem. I didn't call the shot.
Okay.
How about an
Even
expedition?
better.
Ready the planet? I probably would. Yeah, 3 resources. I'd go for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
RIP. And I'm gonna use the Hope's End card right now.
Yep. Gotta throw down one of them Dunlane Reapers.
And drop a mech there. So that's it for me.
All right.
Barony, are you worried about Hope's End being that fragile with Titans over there, or do you think Titans are pretty much
Severely.
Not yet. I think
too
Titans
much
has
other
too many
going
things
on?
to think about.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not scared of the Saturn Engine 1s, only the Saturn Engine 2s. So really, realistically, at this point, you got to get a Dreadnought over there for it to be a fight that I'm going to lose. Yeah, exactly. Space Lawyers pointed out. It's the agent. It's Barony's agent. That means like we're probably fine. 2 5s. Even if you want to use Tellurian, I feel like it's too risky to go after that and then just make me mad.
So can someone just help me for 1 second? How do we do whispers in a way that people can see we're doing the whisper? I know that there's 2 types, but
Exclamation mark and then the color of the person you want to be whispering.
thanks very much, Hunter. Much appreciated.
Actually, Rope was saying what it was too.
I'm guessing, I don't know.
But I always
guess
love
we can
getting
leave.
credit. Hey, I love getting credit.
Rope's got this. We can leave.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use trade on my next turn.
Sounds good. I think I'm just going to pop yield politics.
Okay.
Jay Phoenix.
Because why not?
I'm not scared of this. What I'm scared of is losing money by not bundling my home and auto insurance.
Order. Yeah, I'm just going to swipe token.
Great.
All right. Winu takes When he takes a token.
It hurts not to use politics. It's a lovely card. A lovely card.
Yeah.
I like the wormhole situation this time. This because of multi-draft style, we don't always get good wormhole situations, but this time it's real good. I love it.
I noticed there were a lot of wormholes in the draft.
Mm-hmm.
One each for those curious.
All right, looks like L1 is playing construction, and we are placing a space dock and a PDS. Whoa, and we're putting the PDS on the same planet as the space dock. We might live to regret that.
I'm asking,
might live to regret that.
A few questions. So when I'm using the secondary on this and it's already activated, do I put a second one on, or
no? You just put it in your reinforcement.
All right. Awesome. Thanks.
All right, so we got space dock going down on Quan for Jolnar. We got PDS for Necro.
I'm wrapping up a
no spend for Titans. Why would you need to?
Matters. I don't think it does, but
and Barony did not get to.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Barony didn't do it. Barony's just like, I'm not scoring that. I don't care. Looks like Winu's spent, which is good. All they got to do is then build one mech off Warfare and move it out to Evera, and they're chill. Winu not real. I wonder if Winu has some money locked down. Like, are we gonna be able to do tech?
Sorry, I'm just finishing up.
And Warfare looks like no. I'm a little confused actually. We spent a token. I don't know that we should have spent that token. I guess are we not doing structures and then we're gonna just do custodians? That's probably fine. That's probably what it is. Yeah, actually, I gotta breaking this down. Yeah, Winu has a. You have to remember, Winu gets 2 resources for free off the agent. We're not following. We're not following Warfare?
Not following Warfare?
We're not following Warfare for Winu. All right, well then I gotta say I strongly disagree with that. I think you gotta. Yeah, look at Barony's plastic situation. They did not double dock. They did eventually put a dock down there, which I think they had no choice there. They couldn't double dock. What am I saying? I'm crazy. Yeah, wow.
I'm going to pop tech.
Oh, so we're just taking 1 free tech. Okay.
Yeah,
something
that's super solid.
Okay, so never mind.
Oh, sorry. What are you? Who's talking to me?
Blue. We're on neighbors now. I'd have to pay it down the road. But if you'd hold off for a round, I could. What do I even have? Probably be like acquiescence or something.
Yeah, I could. You know what? To do you a solid and for a little acquiescence, I could do it.
Yeah, I'll hand it off.
Okay. The Winu promising acquiescence to Barony.
Offer. I'll just refresh you when I play trade if you do it now.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
So that's I'd take acquiescence.
I mean, it's less value than acquiescence, so I'm not like trying to outbid him. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
I can.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know. I was gonna say I could try and sweeten the pot, but I don't really have much to sweeten it with at this point. So I don't know.
Winu still have. I mean, free refresh over.
How about we?
I mean, acquiescence is the token in the future.
Just throwing in a favor in there somewhere, you know, because I wanna do a nice thing for my neighbor here. So
that seems reasonable. Nebulous favors are good.
Acquiescence and one nebulous favor, and I'll hold off on playing it right now.
Seems fair.
In that case, I will activate this.
Nope.
I'm starting to like how this is played out for Barony.
The wriggles.
But I just am sad that we're not really on our way to scoring yet. But
so I'm gonna start with this one, exploring wriggle 1. Let's do them in order.
Trade good.
Core mine.
Not bad.
All right. We'll trade good. I will draw the action card. Easy come, easy go on the trade good.
And I will say this: I'm getting this vibe from Big Money Al that that he wants to play nice, but actually,
last but not least,
if he's going to play mean, then this is a really good setup for playing mean, and probably should.
I can wash those.
If you have this much of a plastic advantage going into round 2, and your neighbor is Winu with speaker, I mean, I think you just got to harass. To be honest, I mean, it's not nice. I don't. It's not going to make me happy to do that. But I've been in this situation too many times where I've been like, "Oh, I'll be nice." I don't think you should.
Yeah.
Especially the fact that Winu is not building any plastic off Warfare. Might not be building any plastic at all if we're doing if Winu's not building any plastic round 1 period, not even using the agent, you gotta eat that person. This is a tournament. This is the tournament, you know? There's so much at stake, you know?
Whisper, just want to mention before it gets burned.
You cannot get into the invitational if you don't eat your neighbor.
It's true.
That's what they say.
God, the invitational stats are like so wild this year. It's everyone's gonna be really surprised at like the spread. Rich world.
There we are.
If it was a rich world.
Definitely needs more singing here. We do.
Yeah, I was in a production of Fiddler on the Roof. I won't lie.
So, Green, there's nothing I could do to persuade you per what we were talking about.
Fragment. Decent explore.
Me, Green?
Mm-hmm.
What exactly are you asking?
Well, I'm wondering.
This
exactly.
No. I need this 100%.
Even considering now I have these 2 fine commodities that could go your way.
Yeah, but I want to score 6 planets, right? So I want to go here, and obviously no sleeper token.
Are we okay with our
this is also a text skip. I wanted to be neighbor with Necro as well. So, this is really crucial for me. But I'm obviously washing the commodities once I come here.
So, Red, are you down with like X-1s if people are in range, or?
Yeah, I'll X-1 anyone who I'm.
Barony could take Quan,
good.
Which would be hilarious.
Commit to.
It would not be difficult at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be wild.
I mean, we've seen that Barony doesn't show signs of being an aggressive player, but
and
if you're gonna have to fight over,
seeing that we're we're beautifully neighbors, I would love that acquiescence.
Sure, before I end the turn.
Wow, and we've already handed
Thank you very
acquiescence over. Oh.
Just head to Vorhal.
I like new acquiescence a lot more than old one.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun to give away, eh?
Yes.
All right, L1's got another fragment. Ooh, I see a third. I see a third.
Red, regardless
Cultural.
of whether we make the deal I'm talking about, do you want to give me your one commodity now so we can make a transaction on your turn when you pop trade? And if we don't make a deal, I'll just give it back to you.
Let me think for 5 seconds because I was just coming up with another idea. So your thing is you want to get 4 trade goods, right?
Ideally, yeah. But all I'm saying is on my turn, you should give me that one commodity if you're going to flip trade on your turn so that we can make another transaction on your turn. And as I said, if we don't make any sort of deal, I will just give it back to you. I just figure it's smartest to do it that way.
Yeah, no, that's a really good thought. I'm coming up with the math. I'm counting while I'm saying this sentence.
No problem.
So forgive me if I get this wrong, but I would buy your trade agreement for 1 commodity now, and then on my turn, I'll play trade and buy cybernetic enhancements for 3 trade goods, and then you owe me back 1 in the future. Does that work out to be the same as what we were talking about?
Yes. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, so I'll buy your TA for 1 right now.
Sure.
Great.
I like that deal.
Yeah. I like it too.
Because normally I would just say, hey, I'll refresh and wash for cybernetic enhancements. But I think
the only
thing
we
got a little bit more value out of that.
Trade, let me see. I also just got a whisper from Green. Are you doing that, Green? Would you be doing that this round?
Yeah, this round. And obviously leaving.
Yeah, I'm fine with it if you bring like 1 cruiser and 1 infantry, and actually I don't want you to leave. I want to kill the cruiser.
Yeah, probably we can make that happen.
Okay. Then yes, I'm fine with that.
Necro did build from Warfare.
Jolnar, are you going to be getting to Lazar Saculag this round or not?
The team that's testing it top. I'd be able to get there, yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to play trade now. But I'm very much open to trading with you. So I'm going to refresh you, and then once we're neighbors, we can either X-1 or work something else out. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, then I'm going to play trade. I will refresh purple and do the trade agreement.
All right, we got trade going down.
Your trade
You're gonna just kind of
Yes. So there are those, and then I'm just going to give you these 3 trade goods that I owe you.
Cool.
There we go.
You owe me 1.
Yes. I'll put a flag on your board or in your play area.
Great, thank you. I'm also neighbors with Winu. I will X-1 you right now.
Sounds good.
All right, here's my.
Thank you.
You can just grab yours and I'll grab mine.
Yeah. Let me see. I think I'm not. Oh, yeah. Well, so no, I can wash all my trade goods.
Wash them. Wash those dirty trade goods.
Yeah, you gave me.
I gave you the commodities. Yeah. So then I'm just gonna take 1 and you'll take 2. And those are all the transactions that I can resolve right now. Green, if you're doing that, then we'll be neighbors, and yellow, hopefully we'll be neighbors this round. I'm going to refresh both of you, and then you can owe me 1, or we can X-1, however you want to do it. White. I mean, you already have 2 commodities.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're like 2 ships in the night on this one, I think.
We're not neighbors, and you don't even need the refresh, so we're good. All right, good
It's
trade.
not our time, but one day it will be our time.
Not our time.
Hey. Ooh, I'm so excited to see how these hazardous explorers work out for Titans. Things could get pretty freaky, actually, based off these explorers. No,
That is nice.
I mean, that's good. But that's not what I was thinking.
That is nice. Both of the big attacks
are we thinking?
going on planet.
I was hoping that we were going to get to refresh those and then possibly do a surprise custodians point.
Nice.
But that's probably not going to...
It's a 2-5.
Yeah, that's an amazing amount of influence, and Titans is probably going to keep that for a while. Although I guess Dunlane Reaper is not a bad...
I'm going to pop...
not a bad counter to some Titans business, but you got to commit pretty early.
We can wash white.
Oh, thank you. That would be much appreciated. All right, so I'm just going to flip mine over instead of moving them around and everything. Is that okay?
Oh, we got tech.
Wow.
Yeah,
Also, Titan's doing a free wash of Barony. Real friendly table.
Friendly neighbors. And Winu, surprising no one, takes gravity drive. If Winu takes Mechatol, they have nothing left.
Okay, wait, so yeah, Winu picked up gravity drive, correct? Okay.
Yep.
I hate it. Here's why I hate it.
Resolving the last bit of,
You get 2 structures when you take Mechatol Rex,
that's all good.
meaning that 4 structures is one of
I'm going to kill all but
our
one of
objectives,
them. I'm double taking.
and we're going to have 5, because for some reason we spent for Kealdry.
You're actually using the Jolnar agent.
It made me sad. Yeah, and L1 is going to eat those structures. L1 is definitely taking that PDS.
Super vulnerable, but, you know.
Winu is not long for this
Your
world.
neighbor's a friendly
Right.
Negro.
That's what, that's what I was thinking. So that's why I'm going to get grab drive and then E-res siphons. So, those necros.
If I was Earth right now, I would be talking about swapping with either Necro or Jolnar, and then just going ham on Winu.
Yes, L1 gets anti-mass, so setting up for tech next round, getting gravity drive, and then start wreaking havoc would be my guess. Of course, the players did admit that they wanted a chill table. I want to see how long that lasts.
But this is what happens to me in so many games. It will be like, let's be chill. I like being chill. I want everybody to have a good time. And then there will just be this like, well, if I played a little bit of space risk, not even a lot, just a little, to destroy my neighbor right now. And then I don't do it. And every time I regret it. I hope they don't do that.
Well, the other side of that is when you're under the impression that it's a chill table and you leave yourself a little more open. So if you look at Winu, you might be thinking, well, Winu's like, it's a chill table. Nobody's going to come in here and wallop me. And then you get walloped because an opportunity presents itself.
I mean,
Yellow.
this is just like
you now.
What did we
I'm
get?
also interested in
Mining World on
buying
Sacular.
RA for next round potentially. If you're interested in selling it.
Yeah, Weaver's pointing it out right now. Barony is going to be like, I need a 6th planet, and one of my options is Titans. What about if I just take some of Winu's stuff, like we're done?
Yeah.
So let's see. So
there's not any plastic to really stop you.
There's nothing to stop you.
I can give you the one now.
Especially considering first action next round is activate Mechatol Rex with that carrier.
A strange idea.
So there's not even going to be anything blocking your way. You go for the home system if you want.
RA, which does nothing now, but will eventually be worth a fair bit to you. And I think it works for both of us since you like getting tech and it incentivizes you to get me to 3 techs so that I'm able to, so that you're able to use that.
This is like some old school Magi Necro that I feel like I'm hearing.
Then you get my re-rolls.
I
Back when Magi liked to talk a lot.
Alliance.
All right, you just trade my alliance for RA.
Yeah, like I would do that straight up if you're interested in that. Just the alliance for the RA, and then you just pay me the one you owe me.
Yeah, and then you were gonna watch me, right?
Yeah, and I'll watch you for sure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, great, good deal.
Yeah, man.
We should put another clock on the table and put it like at 2 hours, and not tell the players what it is. And then when somebody finally asks, they say, "Well, that's the countdown to when somebody's going to get cut." Even though 2 hours is totally arbitrary, we just made it up. But it's
I like it.
Just a menacing little counter that's saying it's all going to go south. You know it's going to go south.
I don't think we have 2 hours. I think it's going to happen faster than that. I think next round is going to be pretty rough for Winu.
Unchill, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a 4-1 on Sacula. What else did I miss? Talking.
They were talking about some sort of deal. Not really sure what it was, but
Research agreement. Oh, wait, did we... Is that new, Techeron? Getting a +1? Oh. Jolnar is quietly doing
build at home
really well.
let's see. I actually never really checked out what tech everyone picked up. So let's do a quick tech survey. Barony ended up picking up Gravity Drive. Winu also picked up Gravity Drive. Anti-Mass for L1. We've got E-Res in Gravity Drive for Jolnar. Obviously nothing for Winu, or for Necro. And we got Psycho art.
One agent's one of the ones I
for Titans.
Psycho for Titans. Nice. Interesting.
Yeah, you kind of have to,
Yeah, we got a blue skip and a red skip.
Get it to
and they're in that blue skip is 5 influence. So I get that. I'm just not really sure why.
I hope you all don't mind.
Why we need to get Psycho first.
With some of the agents and commanders. So if you see my little hand moving around your sheets, I don't remember all of them. So.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to do the same thing as soon as I have my hand free from drinking my tea.
Yeah, I should do that too.
That's interesting.
Don't mind me, just drinking the blood of my enemies while I play this game.
Research facility on perimeter.
Cool.
So my
chat trying to goad me into playing the spreadsheet update.
The attachments are coming up.
You'll get it when I want you to have it.
Let's go here first.
The Dreadnought was there before the token dropped. That's awesome. The only thing I don't agree with on Titan's tech pick with Psycho is that why not AI?
Yeah, right. You would think AI dev would be, because we can't even get. Well, wait, no, we got it.
Kind of the same thing as Psycho in a way.
It pains me to have this to say what I have to say, but I'm being sorely tempted.
Oh my God, it's happening.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at my.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of disagree with this though, because it's like, why not hit Winu?
And it's calling me, and I know it shouldn't, and I don't want to be persuaded by my my worst angels here, but it's calling me.
All right. This is the part where you get the extortion.
This is a difficult Forever War versus.
It is somewhat uncouth, and I'm not. Because
we're also going to give up E-Res in this. I don't know.
But I could be, a little turn could help me do the right thing.
All right. I guess we're not neighbors, so I can't give you anything right now. But I don't know. What do you want? I've got 3 grade goods and some other stuff to work with.
Yeah, I was really hoping for the RA, but it's already out. But would you? I don't want to come after something unreasonable here either. We're reasonable pirates.
Oh, is it? So, wait, is Big Al Canadian? That's why this is happening.
2 trade goods when you can give them to me.
Yeah, done.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm glad we don't have to deal with any of this unpleasant business, and I'll activate this spot right here.
Yeah, come on, pick Winu. It makes more sense.
Oh, brings the destroyer?
Yeah, because we're going after
Someone
Winu.
also gets a-
We're going after
I'm
Winu.
gonna just lose my gourd.
Oh, the DMZ on Semlor.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Oh,
It's not like that. It's not like it was going to be threatened by anything, anyways. But that's hilarious.
It was a symbol of the peace deal that was just made.
Winu is so boned.
And
Like,
Terraform hasn't
this
even
is
come
pretty
out yet.
ridiculous.
Jeez.
Somebody in chat already. This was like 20 minutes ago. Said mega boned.
Yeah.
Well,
Who was it? Was that Space Lawyer? I
I
think.
get this strange sensation that resource objectives just won't be much of a problem this game.
Oh boy. We got overstatements.
See, I think I'm just gonna pass. I'm not sure anything else to do.
I think I'm good.
Jolnar went down to 1 infantry. I always hate that.
Green.
Yes,
Are you moving into Cormond on
Yes.
your next action?
I am.
Can I buy terraform from you for my trade agreement and a trade good?
That would be 3 trade goods.
Cages was the one who said Winu was mega boned. Thank you, Cages.
So it would be your trade agreement and 2 or 4 trade goods.
Well, I figure the trade agreement is worth somewhere between 2 and 3, and I'm not really. Since I can't spend it this round, I'm only getting to spend the planet 4 times. So I'm giving you 4 now for me having 4 over the course of the game, which is not necessarily worth it for me.
You also get
obviously,
like 2 more trade goods, right? From your hero, and it's
Yeah.
second
Yeah,
attachment.
there's potentially value in the hero. That's true. But I don't think I'm going to pay you 4 outright.
Well, you could, my debt, forgive my debt, and pay me 3, or trade agreement. Right?
Yeah, I would forgive your debt and. Yeah, I'll forgive your debt and give you 3 trade goods outright once we're neighbors.
Oh.
Great. I'm just going to pass.
Also, it's like, I think 4 is even like it's just a pretty good price. It helps you with
Yeah.
secrets.
No, the hero thing is also a good point, and there are other things it helps with.
All right, sneak in Cormond. Give enough. Oh, what?
Here we go.
Fragment. That's
We're
2
not.
hazardous fragments for
And
Titans.
that's it.
All right. So you want to resolve that transaction? Great.
So Titan's electing not to score round 1
Pascal Flats over here for me, boys.
and not what?
Ladies?
What is happening?
Describe passing as Pascal Flats.
Oh, I guess that.
It'll be.
Well, Titan says-
passing puns. I have
Titan says
multiple
6
features
planets.
in this game.
I do.
Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess we were like, you know what? We're gonna get
Going.
yeah, let's get the harder one. Okay, sorry, I got thrown off there for a second because I had it in my head that we were
Is it just a
definitely
free-for-all?
going after structures.
Yeah,
But what's the rush?
Yeah, I'm doing 4.
Yeah, please score in order, everybody. I love it.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's
Kidding.
it's chill because it doesn't really matter at this point, but I like it because it keeps things like it makes it easier to watch.
Okay,
Okay,
so
my bad.
yellow scores first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna score 4, and I'm also gonna score my secret horde raw materials.
Horde raw materials.
Thank
Wow.
you. Captain.
Kind of got that for free, but
Yeah, I'd say you have that. Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'd say so. Yeah.
Yep.
Dang.
all right. And then Winu
Oh, big nothing.
and L1.
4 structures.
4
That's it.
structures for L1. Titans, or sorry, Necro.
Oh, we got a big nothing from Necro.
And Titans.
The 6 planets.
6 planets for Titans. And then finally, Barony.
I will hang my head in shame this time, unfortunately.
Alrighty, let's see what that next one is. Intimidate Council. Interesting. I like
Ooh.
it.
Council.
That's fun.
All right, and if somebody wants to click the draw action cards button, and then we can hold for political stability, and then finish the round.
Political stability.
Loving Titans game
Once.
a lot.
Twice.
So
Thrice.
those are really good objectives for Titans' whole situation.
Probably should have given people time to look at their thing.
There's going to be
Objections to ending stats.
probably a lot of competition for Intimidate next round, because there are still people that can't get structures done. But yeah, Titans has a lot of scoring potential already. Our tempo is amazing.
Whoa.
What happened? Somebody rewound time.
I saw the Matrix for a second.
Did someone rewind time?
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Why?
But how
Do
far?
you need to end
Well,
status
my
again,
camera's
it
all
looks
weird.
like?
Yeah, it looks like I don't have my command counters, but I do have my action cards.
I have my action card too, yeah.
That's a
Okay.
separate one, so it seems... I think it's all good.
My
Scoring
camera
looks
got really
complete.
weird. How do you change the camera setting again? I don't know why mine loaded into a different camera.
Oh, like, do you mean like the camera type? Because I think that's
Yeah.
P? Is that right? I don't want to press it. Also, I don't want to look it up because I don't want to make y'all look it.
It's like now I'm looking straight on the board instead of the.
I'm cashing cybernetics and handing it back to you.
Yeah, it's
thank you.
on my keyboard. It's P.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Even though Barony didn't score, I'm tempted to say that Barony actually had a fantastic round one. It's just a matter of whether that turns into scoring at some point. You know, only the two structures. Of course, the Intimidate Council looks pretty easy, I would think.
Yeah.
I was looking at Titans though, and what if
Right
Titans
click
actually took
camera.
Imperial?
I don't see a player view.
There's a chance that they
Yeah,
could actually take enough
Okay, camera.
to win in space, win on the ground in Mechatol Rex, and then score Intimidate Council. Like,
All right.
Yeah.
first action, just go in and just boom, you've got 2 points.
Well, you got to get through.
Do we,
I don't know. I think it's a little greedy.
We have no agenda phase. Are we
Yeah.
good for
If
strategy
it
phase?
succeeded though,
Okay.
I don't know. That would be one of those leads that's
I'm gonna go
so
like 30 seconds.
that's so good.
Waffle in the toaster.
Well, also it's kind of a bad time to score custodes because we've only got one secret in hand. I don't know if it's a good
Ooh, I think you
secret.
might have
You
just
know, it might not be
restricted yourself
scoreable. It
there.
might be a bad one.
Mind game.
And you're one of 3 players that are currently being threatened positionally by Barony. And
I
that
would-
might
if
make
I
you
was
the number 1
Titans-
player.
I would be like,
Test
good
to
for
make sure
me.
he's doing it
I got
correctly.
great tempo.
I actually
We
did
will
still
cash
for it
this
to be
in
low,
later,
just-
but I'm not going to try and
That's a good
sneak
move,
it
though.
right now.
Yeah,
Sure.
just to make sure, because you never.
I would try and score Intimidate this round, though, not the 4 structures. I would just kind of I want my tempo to keep going real good. Also, I'm not saying that I know that Titan's anything about Titan's secret. I'm just kind of trying to put myself in this position, and I'm afraid an Imperial
All right, so here's the real important
play
question.
might make
I'm
me
on Eastern time,
add too much
so
heat
it's
to me.
11:30. How
And also I don't
early
get to
is
draw a
too early for
secret,
me to start
which I don't
drinking in this game?
and I don't
Sure.
know
There is no wrong
from where
answer
I'm
on
sitting.
that
I don't know if
one.
Titan's secret is easy or just kind of a no duh one. If it's a no duh one, then
I
maybe
gotta
you
finish
consider this
lunch
plan.
before I can have a beer.
As long as you got some food in you.
That's been over here.
We'll see how Necro deals with the fact that that cruiser may not be going anywhere.
We rewinded
The
time.
green cruiser on Cormond.
It happened.
And I was still
I tried that.
Well, yeah, I don't think Necro wants
Didn't
that
work.
green cruiser to go anywhere. Necro would probably like to pick up anti-mass.
I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
help with
the
the
issue with
sorry.
I guess the issue with that is that Green would like it to stay there for the
are we
purposes
into
of
the-
scoring.
Right.
Somebody stepped away for a second.
Here's one thing I would consider
I'm
doing:
back. I think we're just
taking
waiting for,
Imperial
Blue's pick.
to score 2 points, but not trying to score Mechatol as well. I would do.
Yeah.
I would be chill with that.
In case somebody got the dreaded. What is it?
Ooh, and it looks like we have
Okay, we got
custodians.
Winu taking
Big surprise.
leadership. Tell us something we don't know. God, I honestly, if I was in Winu's position, I would maybe just be like, I'm not gonna take custodians.
I think I'm the only one.
I'd just be like, I feel like
I don't
this
really-
isn't
We are unified.
lining up very well for me. So
My 3 explorers were all relics, so
yeah, James K. Polk bringing up a good point. You can
They really
use the Titan's hero earlier. The earlier you use the Titan's hero, the more value you're going to get out of
I'm
it.
gonna say it's pretty.
Not really.
Yeah,
I mean, besides the refresh part, there's not really a whole lot to consider as far as saving it. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
renting for it to
It's
me
the
seems
cool
pretty
kids club
reasonable.
on the half of the table with nothing.
I mean, I will say, like, I do have the propulsion research facility, which is a great attachment, except that I am Necro.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really just jealous of Jolnar with. I
yeah,
mean,
Jolnar's
sweet
got
God.
stuff going on there.
+5, +1 in attachments net. Like, oh my
When
god.
you're drawing the secret and being like, oh man, it's gonna be so hard to do.
What do you take as L1? Because I think planetERF is really thinking about a lot of things right now. I hate that
Right.
with L1, I'm kind of like, how do I even score?
The action
Like,
item worried
still,
about is.
we're in round 2,
no
and I'm still in like a weird spot for scoring.
There's a lot going on.
I would maybe
I just
consider
wanted to
taking tech
Make sure it was in stone. so
and using
it's-
gravity drive to
Yeah.
lock down either. Actually, it's not that hard for L1. You just got to take
I
Winu
mean,
planets.
You know,
You
I
never
am-
know what's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
you just take Winu slice. It's not really that complicated.
I guess the difference is.
Yeah.
this
I
game
just
I'm
feel
using
bad
is
because I
the
feel this table
qualifier
resisting
between
the call to
two
violence, but I
boys.
don't think they're actually going to get to resist it.
Yeah,
Like,
we really
somebody's
have-
going to
this is
eat
like-
Winu.
This is a dreadnought table.
Yeah,
God.
I think I'll take.
I think yeah, you have a ton of flexibility with L1. I really like that.
I love them. Probably my second favorite
I have to
faction.
admit, this faction pool wasn't quite one that I was used to. I tend to like the more talky, tradey factions.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, Jolnar's at the table.
See, I love this kind of faction pool because I'm a talky tradey player who likes playing like bruiser beatstick factions as talky
Beatstick.
tradey factions.
Beatstick.
Bruiser
The heck is
beat
that?
stick. I'm going to steal that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good point too.
All right, tech.
it's
Yeah.
always negotiation. Sometimes there's just a slightly different kind of negotiation.
Yes.
I think tech makes sense for L1, but I'm just not even sure what was. I mean, I probably would have taken tech or warfare.
Is it too early for speaker? You know, really trying to read where speaker's going to be in round 5, round 4, round 5.
I think so. I think. Well, you really have to look at everybody else's game state. Like, who has enough tempo to just take speaker? Jolnar is going to be in kind of a weird spot. They're not very good at intimidate. Do they have a way to get
Just
6
open
planets?
The pools of
They've got
they-
1, 2, 3, 4
They're
right
one
now.
away, I believe. 1, 2.
And they only have 1
3,
infantry,
4.
which I
Like an
hate.
Nalu Yin game.
So I don't really think.
I mean, like, I
You might
I don't
need
really
to take
think-
warfare.
have somebody
Yeah.
a good faction. I feel like less is expected of me. So when I inevitably ruin it, I don't feel as bad.
I know
And-
pressure's on when you're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I don't think Jolnar has the tempo to take politics right now. They might take it, but I feel like it
Yellow's
would be a little bit of a mistake. But what sucks is I'm not really sure what they take instead. Warfare is great, but it's- Yeah, okay. That's fine too.
Well, warfare allows you to use all the resources to build infantry. I mean, you can build
you
in the
know-
space dock.
What if nobody takes Warfare as Jolnar? I think Jolnar maybe just made a mistake
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
Is who's going to take Warfare now of these 3 that are left? I'm not sure anybody. So now Jolnar has 1 infantry to play with in order to take. They have 4 planets. They need 6. They got 1 infantry. That's not great. And also, L1 has to like let you keep. Yeah, Winu's in a horrible spot if nobody picks Warfare as well. I don't see why Why does Necro take Warfare? Does Necro take Warfare? Maybe to score 6 planets? Well, I don't know where they're getting those planets from, but...
I mean, Necro needs plastic.
I would almost take, like, Diplo for Necro. Yeah, that works too, actually. Just get the point.
That's good. No, that's good.
All right. And this makes me trouble.
God, Titans has all the tempo at this table.
Any guap.
Ooh, Titans is thinking about Imperial.
Like Imperial here is, it solves a lot of headaches.
Don't overplay your advantage, bud. Rope, don't overplay your advantage.
Jason, and then, like, Necro can kill me here. I can retreat out of here. If White wants to come in here, I don't need to worry about this space. And we just figure it out.
I think we could work something out there.
So I'll jump ahead a little bit with Imperial, but I'm not.
Now, if I'm Necro or Barony, I want to make sure that Titans pays for my
get to
allowing them to score 2 points. Like, this table should not be too generous with the deals here.
Oh, see, I would pick politics, but I just love picking last. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to take politics.
Yeah, I'm with Old Wall
So it's one
in the chat. I
moment
think that was the
I
time to
just
take
took a
politics,
place
not
around.
necessarily Imperial. Play your advantage too early.
It's beautiful to dream.
Yeah. I took my mind vacation to Magic Christmas Land, and that's gone now.
I would have preferred taking of politics and
Let's,
focusing on
deal some
plastic this
cards.
round for
Place
Titans.
trade goods.
It's getting
Yeah.
real
Wrong
beefy.
button.
You can score 2 next round.
Nothing got. Why is it setting the map string again?
Why are random buttons getting pushed?
Weird.
I do not know why this is happening.
I wonder if it's tied to the prior weird button behavior. Regardless, I think I'm going to surprise.
Oh,
the
Wenu.
one. Let's see. Bring it in. And infantry.
Oh.
By
We'll see how much the table lets Wenu get away with stuff. I don't think.
I'll actually leave this fighter.
Oh, you can't do that.
Well, that it's not a fighter too, is it?
Oh,
No.
yeah, you're right. You are indeed more correct. All right.
Thank you, Hunter.
Good save. Anyways, wrong direction. I was playing.
That was me being nice right there. Yeah, you're right. Why is the overlay not working? What is the reason? What is the reason?
Yeah. And I dropped my what's its faces.
Hey, y'all. This Wenu's about to have a bad game.
Games are hard.
Just thought I would
think
be
that's everything.
a little bit nice there.
Yep.
All right.
Really
come
interested
on.
in White's first action. It's going to be mean.
Yeah.
There it is. You can see the hesitation.
Alrighty, I will do this.
Yep.
There we go.
Right on down.
And now the carving begins.
That is not even the meanest.
Nope.
Like, that's the
We can,
least mean thing that
Discount
could happen.
Little favor cached.
Sounds good to me.
Oof.
I wonder if people of Prime will appreciate being called a little favor.
All right, we'll take that
How did this happen?
control fragment here.
I wonder if the rewind messed it up.
And I think I'm going to flip
Oh,
both of,
that's very
Can I
possible.
flip both of my planet things right now?
You might be able to just,
At
like,
the end of my turn. Or do I
reactivate
have to
the
just do
overlay.
one?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop collecting data, turn it all off, and turn it back on again. Is what we're gonna try and do.
All right, both it is.
That's another good question. How many times in the tournament has someone controlled both Primor and Hope's End? Do you particularly
There we go.
the infantry?
Now we're good.
I was just more worrying about getting harrowed this turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
That's
Maybe that's premature, but I don't know. I haven't played with UERF before, so I'm not sure if how strong the pull to Harrow is for you.
It's a good question to be determined.
Yeah, Baron, a little
TBD.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
I would say it's okay. It's just mostly like if you actually try and like getting them off the planet won't happen for a while. Then if I ever do need it, it's not super urgent, I guess. But
yeah.
Oh my god, this is my new.
We can if you do let me know, and then we can because I can. Yeah, I can. In a couple of turns, I could have them gone, right?
all right.
But yeah, no, sorry. I realized I should have thought that through a little more.
No, that's all right.
Because I could have done it. Well, if people are okay with me taking that back, I don't know if it's too far, but I could have swapped out the mech for the places for the mech and the infantry. But I don't know if that's moving backwards too far in the turn.
No.
No, you're fine.
That's fine.
Go
Okay,
for
I'm
it.
gonna do that
I'm
then.
biased.
That's kind of funny.
Thanks. Mostly just mention it because I feel like an infantryman caught in the middle of a tank fight right now.
No, it's fair. It's fair. I was just going with my first instinct to fire both of the abilities. So
Yeah.
Barony walking that line between aggression and chill table.
Yellow.
Yeah,
What is yellow gonna score this round?
Empty space in front of Mechatol. Are
Yeah.
you using it this round?
at the moment, I'm trying not to. So yeah, I figure
And what are you gonna score, bud?
Easy for you to try to go for it.
Oh no, what are you
then I
scoring
think,
if not intimidate? Do not
I'm
understand.
probably going to park my cruiser.
I do not.
What I would love, I just look. There's no DET at the table, because what I'd really love is to just be able to retreat into that space.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to end up moving into that space. And as long as we're good, then I'll get out. As long as we're good and I can score intimidate, then I'm out of there next round. Or you can just move in and kill the cruiser or whatever ends up working out.
Yeah, we can
Essentially,
I won't. I was kind of expecting you to probably go there.
So the other real question then is green. I'm going to move into Cormand this round.
Yep.
I assume you're popping Imperial on your first action.
Yes. Since you're getting 2 techs if I don't move out, right? Maybe a small compensation would be nice.
How about a point?
Yeah, I would say that the small compensation is that I don't move in now and I let you score intimidate.
Yeah.
That's also true, but I was offering
Thank you for saying it.
You can also come in here if you want to. But,
I don't have
if you
the
have
movement.
space. Yeah,
the destroyer could go in there. But
if you don't want to, then just kill it.
yeah, so I think if you're playing Imperial, I'll move in next round. I'll take my 2 techs, and we'll be even. So, let's see. I was trying to be clever with Lodor and figure something out there, but I don't think there's really anything particularly clever I can do. So, or if I'm just going to get out of your way and move in here.
Hey, everybody! Every table's got a talker,
All right.
and for this table, it's Galen.
Cool.
I was looking at Titans and Barony.
Sorry, Yellow, I'm being so vague in my whispering, but yeah.
I like a support swap between Titans and Barony. Stand back to back.
Me too. Yeah.
Sell speaker to
'cause I
Titans
prefer to keep the equidistant just to try and
for the support swap, and then just
not trying to do the
in a casual game, I'm not always anxious to do the swaps, but in a turn, if I was in a I never get to play a turn. I want to play in the tournament. I should play under an alias.
Probably works for me now, but I'm
just to
not
experience
ready
it.
to make that deal right now.
I would be all about trying to figure out who the swap is, like early, as fast as I can. And strategically, I think you're right. Barony and Titans have a lot to gain by non-aggression with each other.
Yeah.
I think you do a little bit of a documentary, Hunter, where like a lot of the documentary is sort of you creating your new identity.
Waiting for that first to see what goes down.
And so you're talking about this is how I want to craft it. I'm talking over them. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Oh no, it's fine.
I think we'll see.
Is Hunter hot enough for the tourney?
Oh, you keep it in your hand. I was like,
oh yeah.
Okay.
People would
Okay.
rather.
I do kind of prefer them on the boards, but now that I know you keep them in your hands, I'll know to look there, so it's okay.
It's fine.
Don't fragments
I just
go
honestly didn't
into
see it before.
the play area?
Yeah.
They can't be in your hand.
Yeah, you shouldn't put them in your hand.
Not right now.
Cool. All right. Then, we get it. Wow. Not sure what. Time.
Well, there should be a second tournament where every entrant has to take on a new identity.
Three,
Yeah.
I guess?
No knowns. Everyone's
tournament.
playing under an alias.
And yeah, purple. I'm just gonna refresh you. Just to go there. Necro. Let that. Press Necro as well, and then yeah. I mean, I don't know anyone else I'm in range with, but I'm happy to X-1 people, and we'll catch up in the agenda.
Works for me if you're okay with Winu.
Yeah, I'd do it for an X-1 too, if you're okay with Barony.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I would have liked to have seen Jolnar build on Lodor or Quan first, actually.
I put it in the wrong area.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, I'm doing X-1.
Okay, cool. Yeah, everyone's good. Sweet.
All right, sounds like we're doing trade.
And then, do you want to do, this is a Necro, you want to just X-1 right now?
Yeah.
Great.
Jolnar's like, let's get the
And I
trade
still have
in.
refresh and wash for me, right? Not just refresh or not. Yeah.
Jolnar's like, let's do all this trading before everyone starts punching me.
Yeah, I'm really sad that Jolnar didn't take Warfare.
I think
Okay, just so I'm
think
not
it's a big whiff.
stealing money,
I think it would've-
got me 3.
it would have been an annoying warfare to be sure. And hey, you know I hate warfare, but I don't really see how you resolve the issue without taking warfare. So
Yeah.
also would help you spend all this trade goods
Okay,
on
that's good, yeah.
plastic that you then move out.
Like my other ones from other people once we get there. Cool. So turn. Pleasure doing business with everybody.
We've got the obligatory pleasure doing business with you.
I missed this
That in there?
infantry I want to grab. Probably pick up this one over here. Oh, I don't have gravity drive yet. Just kidding. Not doing that. I'll do tech first, actually.
Yeah, do tech.
Sorry, guys.
There you go.
Sorry, Yellow. I lied about my first turn because I forgot about that.
It's all good.
Okay. Take that back. I will tech. I'm getting 2 techs. Debating on the second one, though.
Winu, you're doing tech, right?
Oh wait, no, I am not. Never mind.
Okay.
I just realized
I will pay it like a normal person then.
Sarween?
Is that how that one works?
Sarween for L1
Yeah, so
and Gravity Drive.
I'll drop acquiescence. Basically,
Okay.
when you do a secondary, I can use
Ready for
acquiescence.
Super Dread.
It's been missing it then.
I think acquiescence is when Winnow uses the strategy card, isn't it? I think it's the card.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
Okay.
I think it doesn't do anything this round.
Yeah.
sorry.
No, that's on me. Yeah, you're right.
I guess I was planning on getting PDS2, but I don't know if there was something else you wanted for a research agreement.
Oh wait, who's popping tech right now?
Are you double or single teching, Jolnar?
Purple.
Single teching. I don't have the infantry to. Oh, I guess I have the money to do it.
Don't you have all kinds of money?
Do you want?
Let's see. I mean, I'm like, you already have Grav Drive, which is the main thing. PDS2 is like fine. It doesn't do that much for me.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I forgot I don't always have to kill infantry to double tech, so I can just take for it like a normal person.
Like a normal person.
I would be like very interested in I'd be very interested in like Dread 2.
Yeah, that was Dread 2 is, now that I realize, I was debating between Dread 2 and PDS2, so yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna get Dread 2, I would like 100% pop RA on that.
Yep, that's cool. I'll get Dread 2.
Okay,
Great.
Necro picks up Dread 2.
I like it. And that also unlocks
I'm gonna go
Jolnar's
ahead
commander.
and play my turn then.
You
Actually, wait. Necro.
do you not want to wait on maybe getting Super Dread 2 though?
On your board.
I guess I don't know when you're. Well, through the alpha, no. I mean, I would wait on Super Dread 2 personally, but like, what are you gonna do with Dread 2 right now?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right. You want to ultimately get the Super Dread 2, but you got something to hold you over until you get it.
Yeah,
I think we're good.
I just think it looks like L1 double teched into Sarween and Gravity Drive, which means next round we will have Super Dread 2. I just feel like I would wait for Super Dread 2. Get something else right now, but whatever, not a big deal. Maybe get Carrier 2 now. That'd be cool.
You want to wash, Necro? White wants to wash, I think.
Oh yeah, Necro doesn't have any commodities.
What do Titans get tech-wise?
For sure, 2 for 2.
Oh, Hell Titans.
Hell Titans. Oh yeah, let's do a quick survey. We've kind of already. We got Dread 2 for Barony. We got Ooh, do we have to? Oh, we had to spend Semlor for the yellow skip. Ugh, yucky.
Yikes.
Nothing for Winnu.
Well, I was going to ask for Wash with Barony also, but that's not.
I already said Grav Drive and Sarween for L1. We pick up PDS2 and Dread 2 for Jolnar. Necro gets Dread 2 with RA. We've covered that. And we got Hell Titan 2
one Barony then.
Or
oh no, then I would owe the
Very cool.
one twice.
Sorry, you mean
yeah?
I wash and I take the privilege.
I just realized because that means then I'd be paying. I still owe 1 to Jolnar, and then I'd owe 1 to. So it's like I get 1 trade. So it's not worth it anymore.
Yeah.
So never mind. It's okay. Unless you want to just be wash friends, but that's.
I do. I'm a little scared of of making the window too rich, so I don't know. But I am also interested in the idea, so I'm a little conflicted about it, truthfully.
How do you make Winnu too rich?
Winnu's not too rich. Winnu's
fine.
Winnu's barely in this game. Kill Winnu. Just kill Winnu.
The only thing you should worry about Winnu is them bleeding on your new suit.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just how it be sometimes.
Maybe that's a good meta play for Barony to be a little bit. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about this. You know, like
if you want it,
don't get all arrogant and paunchy about it.
Agreement comes into it or something. If that would, I don't have a deal in mind, but if there's something like that would make things work for you.
I guess it would get you like 3 trade goods now, and then I'd take 1 now plus the trade agreement. And I'd get my. Okay, I mean, it's
Yeah, something like that seems fair to me.
I played a recent game with, well, not that recent, but played a game with Magi maybe 2 months ago.
No
Magi was
worries.
playing as
Leadership.
Ghost. Magi's really good at Ghosts, and for some reason people don't know this. Spread himself way too thin in the early game, and did not get punished enough for it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How dare you, sir?
5, 8, 10.
And I'm having a little bit of a flashback to that. If these players do not bully Winu enough to my satisfaction.
What? Winu was about to go to Simlor? Rethought it?
Does Winu have fleet? No fleet logistics yet. So Winu is playing leadership is actually the action. Let's do a zoom out so we can see everybody's token situation. God, I love everything about Titans except for let's build some plastic, Titans. Let's get some plastic on the board. Everything about Titans is like tempo right now, and I love it.
Thinking about where the last
we do have to build.
So if it bugs anywhere.
We do have to have units, so let's build them.
Oh, what I really love about Titans is that exactly what you're asking for is what they're set up to do, because they score the Intimidate Council with Imperial, and then they can activate with 3 PDS
doing some math
in front of their home system, and then they can build out of those, because they'll have 3 PDS to build out of, and they can also build at home.
Yep.
So they should be in a really good position after this round. Of course, they still have to find the guac.
Yeah, gotta get the guac. Gotta have the guac.
Okie doke. All right. To the action now. I am going to pop politics.
Okay.
Here comes politics.
Are we selling the speaker to Titans? I would say no, but Titans is probably going to try and buy it. It looks like Titans is buying it to me.
There's some. What's with the trade goods sitting on the planet on Mehar Zul?
Trade good on Mehar Zul. What? Where?
What?
In
Oh,
Titans,
that's some
Can you hear me?
staging that I don't know.
My push to talk was not on. It's a generous offer, and I appreciate it.
There you go. Do not do it.
To be honest, I like being the speaker in the agenda phase. So I'm.
That's sure.
Yeah.
The only thing is, we could sort of get the speaker token to red, and then I do that next turn, and then we have like good speaker position.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but then red might
it definitely makes sense.
Send the speaker further. You can't do this.
I should hand this to you then.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, I see it, Zendog. We'll see. It sounds like he rejected the deal and he's just going to be speaker, so that's fine. So that's pretty bad for Titans that worked out that way, but, you know.
we've got a little swap here. So Jolnar has Necro's Alliance card.
What is that?
And
That's good.
I don't really see what the deal was, though. Was that
Real
just
quick,
for RA?
just some cleanup stuff. These trade goods on top of Mehar Zul Titans, are those spent already?
Spent, yeah.
Cool. And then it looks like Necro's Alliance is in Jolnar's play area. Can we get Necro's Alliance card also in there if that is in fact?
Oh, yeah, I just hadn't put it there because the alliance isn't active yet.
Oh, I see. Actually, that's great. No, I appreciate that, and that's a better way to do it.
Cool. It's going to hopefully get active this turn, though, so... All right, so I'm moving into Cormand.
Moving into Cormand, moving.
Do I want to use construction first? No, I want to move into Cormand.
Yeah, we want to put.
I had to think on that for a second.
We want to put it on. We want to put it on Cormand. Now, if I remember correctly, Titans has sold already. They've already made a deal that this cruiser is going to stay here. Means Titans is about to lose their third ship. They're going to go down to 2 capital ships. I know they're going to fix it, but I just like I want it. I need to see it. I just want to see it happen.
First one of the game, I think.
First blood.
You said you are announcing a retreat?
No retreat.
No retreat. Okay, great. Then space combat.
Let's roll some dice.
All right, I'll sustain.
Take your tech.
What do I want? Nothing matters for the ground combat.
Well, your mech hits on a 4 with the Hell Titan.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's how my mech works. Yeah, I'll take Hell Titan now.
Whoa, we're picking up Hell Titan?
This
hilarious.
Like, copy the Hell Titan fact. Right.
And we saw from yesterday's game, you got to make sure you put that X token on it.
You do.
Done
combat, I will not.
Oh, that was so crazy.
Because then I don't get it.
I actually don't know all the information about that because it was resolved without. I was like,
this is also.
I've been watching that game all day, and I'd walked away, and then all of a sudden something crazy happened.
Draw an action card, right? Which you wouldn't have.
I'll spare the spoilers, but if we want to talk about it, I was watching it. It was crazy.
Regardless,
it'd be a good round 3 thing to talk about. I think
3, so it gets activated.
Yeah, but if you take like a normal tech now.
Oh, right. If I take the faction tech, I'm not gaining a technology. Yeah. I see what you're saying. All right, and there's the hit.
And what are we taking now?
I will now take
Anti-mass. You're gonna have to take anti-mass at some point.
It's not Psycho.
Yeah, Psycho doesn't do anything for you. Scanlink's not bad. I mean, I don't hate Scanlink, but we're probably not going to use it very much.
I'm not sure what Connors is saying about putting the copied card on top of the Valfar.
So that's like
useful. Oh, okay. So the Valfar was sitting there, and then the Hell Titans card is placed on top of it.
Yeah.
And for the purposes of the scripting, does that break something?
We'll get him fix it.
Cool.
I'm just gonna.
I think I'm gonna
make
take
a decision here before I interrupt.
Oh, made a deck.
That's a good choice.
Got it.
If you get like a space dog out.
Okay, real quick, if you could, Galen, take Hell Titan 2 off of Valfar and just so that it's not a deck, that apparently messes up some of the scripting.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You could also just take Valfar out of your play area. That would be like awesome because then it wouldn't pick it up anymore on my tracking thing.
So if I put it like here,
yeah, that's perfect.
Sweet. All right.
I just don't like the Valfar taking up space on the
so I just need
on the screen because it just doesn't really matter.
I'm doing that now. And I believe that's my turn. Yes.
It is.
And I'm just going to grab the planet card.
Cool. Yeah, Purple. I actually just realized that I actually can't score 6 planets this round because I don't have enough infantry and no one took warfare.
Oh, okay. Well,
wow.
That changes things then.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's no real reason then for. I mean, I could sit there and just go for it. I'll like sit down the whole other round is probably going to be cool. But your other point is pretty well taken. So, I don't know. Yeah, unless you definitely need to move there your next turn, I might abandon it this turn and you can move in next turn, and then you can move in and we'll figure out something about giving it up later. But yeah, there's no reason for me just to sit there to block it up.
I think I would give.
Yeah, because if you're not scoring the 6 planets, I would prefer to do that.
Yeah. Cool. And I'll move out of it next round, but for now I want to just build and pawn.
Yeah, sorry, just making sure we're on the same page in rounds and turns. So,
Next turn, I will move out.
Jolnar is.
Like,
They're not talking like it, but Jolnar is basically
good.
completely at L1's mercy.
yeah.
There we go. All right, now you're building. That's good.
A little thin.
Because if I'm L1, I'm like, wait, so who am I eating? Winu or Jolnar? And I would maybe have picked Jolnar, but kind of too late now. We had too many things we had to do. So yeah, now it's just nom nom on Winu.
Yeah, it's good to have options. But yeah, I mean, once that PDS network gets set up, it's going to be ugly.
Yeah, we don't. Do we have the commander unlocked yet? I don't think we do. No. Woo! Sorry.
For L1?
For Jolnar.
Oh, you got some sneezes?
Yeah, I'm sneezy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, Jolnar Commander is unlocked, even though it's not flipped. So with the Jolnar Commander unlocked, then
Didn't plan out this build, so sorry. While everyone sits.
Jolnar actually wasn't really that vulnerable, so we never really had an opening. Not without a flank speed, anyways.
Four. 8. 9.
Big stretch. It's 2 PDS that Jolnar has. And plasma. That's 3 shots with rerolls, meaning that if you bring a dread with a fighter, and then you need to bring a ground force.
yeah,
So
I sent you a whisper.
with those rerolls, if all 3 hits, then you just wasted a command token and
Just as an idea, but
a dread and fighter. That's not. Why not just eat Winu? You know, that's what I would say to that.
What's the purpose of all the ships for Jolnar? You need infantry. Why did you not just build 2 capital ships and 4 infantry?
I don't know. Yeah, it seems like a
did you see what I said?
little bit of an overinvestment there. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't there. You're all good. I see what. Yeah. I mean, maybe I have to think if there's a way to do it without getting into too much trouble with other people.
Yeah, because my plans might have changed now. I might not actually grab Lodor right this second.
Oh dear.
Thinking.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I think instead.
Take the PDS on Keldry?
Whoa, we're taking Everett?
Oh.
Nah, come on.
That's
Even more cutthroat.
that's just nibble. That's just nibbling.
That's just nibbling.
It's not gonna be accused of aggression.
I see. Got it, yellow.
I think L1 and Barony should talk to each other about it. They should basically just be like, all right, what do we... Ooh! The tomb! Could be important later.
Not the greatest. I was hoping for a fragment, but
I get it. I should have other people explore my slice.
Well,
okay.
Fighting back the tears.
we could still take Kjeldry Xanacht
Refit troops.
from...
Then have another PDS.
I'd like it.
Honestly, as L1, I want to be setting up to take Mechatol and then get a PDS and a space dock on Mechatol.
Oh yeah, we're going to do that too. Why not both?
So many yummy structures.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Works.
No. Oh, no, are you serious?
Come on.
Well, at
man.
least we're blocking. This is good in some ways, actually. We're blocking. We're saying You can't take Kieldry Zanhocht from me. But I don't know. We need to be selling our soul to the devil right now, basically.
Yeah, just that.
Oh my goodness.
What's in
Hey, at least L1 doesn't get the PDS, but I don't know that are we gonna kill that for the trade good?
Oh,
no
please
way.
don't do that.
Don't do
Please
that. Don't do that.
Don't
You
do
can't
that.
do that. I mean, I guess you can do that because there's no way that it's even gonna make a difference if L1 comes to eat that.
The infantry to throw around.
I think I will do it.
Oh,
That means I need a little rectangle.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We are
And I get my little trade good.
we're in the pits.
it's a philosophy that's not often talked about. The leaning into your weaknesses by sacrificing plastic that you really don't have.
3
I mean,
trade goods for your promise.
that infantry would have made no difference against L1.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
And yeah, Weaver's point or Old Wall's saying
I'll just pass them along.
shouldn't have went there in the first place. I think that's right. But also, like, it's hard to know what to do as Winu at this point because,
I'm
like I said,
for it. Sorry.
we may.
That's it.
I don't know. Maybe they'll get away with it. I have no idea.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait 1 sec. Sorry, I thought we were talking a little bit differently.
Okay.
I would,
Yeah,
if I
basically
was
what it
L1
was
right
is
now,
like
I would move to Lodor,
Where-
support swap with
Okay.
Jolnar.
I was.
Well, no,
But,
I don't want to
you know what,
support
I'll
swap with
also do
Jolnar
this.
because
This still seems fair, to be honest.
Barony's also going to try and eat Winu, so I want to make sure that I end up
The
with
advantage
like
is you get yours in
quite a
advance.
few planets.
Yeah, it seems fair.
Okay, cool. Sorry for all that. Be good.
I think his L1 support swap with Titans before Barony does.
That would also
Sorry,
be
I'm
chill, but we
just,
can't
just
trade with
in here.
Titans yet.
But that's I guess that's what I would be
Gunning for,
whispering.
yeah.
Yeah. I just don't. Yeah, and Weaver, I don't know if Necro wants to support swap with L1 until they have those super dreads.
Maybe.
And that'll be that.
I just don't
Interesting,
think we
bringing
can
the
beat.
mech.
Like, I don't think we can as easily eat Jolnar as L1, and we would like to eat structures. There was that.
Yeah.
There was no. If y'all remember the way it played out, there actually was no opening for Jolnar. I know it seems like there was, but there was no way to get to that space dock and eat it
I'm gonna play construction.
because of how
This round?
No, not this round. There never was an opening for it because unless there was a flank speed in L1's hands, which I don't think there was.
Oh, L1. You're talking about L1. I was thinking Barony.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah, with
Barony
L1,
had
you're
an
right, 'cause
opening to eat
Tech had,
Jolnar, but
yeah, because even in this round, they didn't have Jolnar didn't have PDS2 until
What else is there?
Tech was played. So before Tech was played, Barony certainly could have taken Lodor.
gross. I just took a sip of my coffee and there was a bunch of coffee grounds at the bottom. Gross. Cowboy coffee. It's called. All right, we got structures going down. Necro
There we go.
does PDS and a
Love
space
it.
dock.
Yeah, and then I'll think just move back to here.
I almost would have just done 2 PDSs since we've got Hell Titans. Looks like nothing for Barony. I guess Barony's waiting on just taking construction themselves. We got a PDS on Quan for Jolnar. L1 doesn't need or care. Nothing for Winu, looks like. Got functioning base for Jolnar.
And
We haven't seen any industrial attachments come out, have we?
We have. There's a blue skip on in front of Necro's home system perimeter.
Okay, that's the propulsion research.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll grab that.
Yeah. Sacrificing 5 people for science would come back to bite me.
Think. Sure, we'll do this. So
Okay. So L1
cool.
ends up getting both of the planets in the equidistant. That's a great deal for them.
And
now I would swap with Jolnar.
Did Jolnar not opt to fire PDS there?
Nope.
Or
it seemed like it seemed like it was a deal.
Hey, Earth, do you still have cybernetics?
Oof.
I do.
That's a bad deal for them, but
4 trade goods for 2 trade goods or for your 2 commodities in cybernetics.
Do I want to do that?
I'm paying you 2 in a wash.
No, yeah, I know. Probably. Let me just do a quick think. I guess I'm open to anyone wanting to offer something better, but otherwise I think I will take that. Once, twice.
I don't think you're going to get better than that. Most people are trying to undercut you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just giving you all of them because it's more fun to move commodities around every now and then.
No problem.
It's such a rare joy these days.
Cybernetics going to Necro again.
That is the end of my turn.
Great for Necro's tempo.
Alright, I wanted to do it.
Yeah, please build some plastic titans, or I'm gonna call somebody about it.
Why not?
Whoa, and we readied Mahar Zul for whoop-de-doo, 1 resource.
It's worth a trade good.
And then comes a PDF.
Immediately spend it for a trade good.
My commander's not yet unlocked, but I should build something.
I am sorry, I didn't see that you were activating, but I do have a PDS shot into that system.
Yeah.
Nice.
You have PDS 2, right?
Yeah.
No plasma though. It's one shot. Who cares?
Slice, it would be nice.
Yeah, and you got a dread that's got sustain, so I don't see it mattering. So I'm not gonna fire.
Okay.
I just want it to be known.
May as well fire.
It's appreciated. No, I should.
You could make Titans burn Tellurian. That's why I would shoot.
Get hit by Ixtian.
Because maybe you don't want to
keep my PDS. I have this one from Mehasul. So
Titans here thinking about Ixtian. Keeping that in mind. Has a tendency to come out in a lot of tournament games.
Checking, you both have PDS and no plasma, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's weird because I almost never it's so rare now to see PDS where someone doesn't have it plasma. So I'm just.
What? I feel like it's now more common for people to not have plasma and have PDS.
Yeah, right. It's really I feel like Titans and Xcha are like the 2 factions where you see that ever. Oh, damn.
I guess a lot of the time,
Daxiv,
Jolnar and Argent start with plasma, so...
I'm going to get
I don't think you really...
out of Daxiv this entire game.
I'm 90% sure that if you did the statistics on Daxiv, people would forget it more often than they remember it.
That would not surprise me.
It's got some mitosis vibes for sure.
I build at home, I think.
How much does Wenu have to spend here?
Oh, what am I?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the agent.
Okay. We can build 5 things.
Jolnar, I see you have a nice little fleet on the Quan wormhole here. I hope that isn't. I hope you weren't offended by my little uncouth comments I had to make. It was somewhat unbecoming.
You weren't the only one who was reminding me that could disappear for me real quick. So, figured that it's more of it's about time I put some plastic on the board. Do something right this time.
Well, in that case, I'm happy I could help.
Yeah, thanks for steering the ship right in the course.
All right, folks.
So built a bunch
I
of
think
fighters.
It's casino time. I'm gonna.
Well,
play
there's too many
expedition.
fighters on the Winu's
baby.
home system.
All right, cats and
Oh yeah,
kittens,
hey,
hold on to-
hey, Winu.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, did I?
You've got capacity for 3 fighters, and there's 5 there.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's sub out. Thank you for your catching. Apparently,
Yeah. Also, did they use the agent?
bad. And I'll just sub in. Yep. Thank you for catching me, L.
All right.
I'm gonna put like a sticky note on my monitor for make sure you're not forgetting fighters.
Oh yeah, my monitor's covered in sticky notes.
All right, here we go. Archaeological expedition. Let's see what we find.
Gamma.
Oh,
Fragment.
There's one.
Fragment.
Oh,
Nice. That's a relic.
God.
Whoa.
Good job. Good job.
Come
Good
on,
job.
mittens. Here we go.
Oh, you found the gamma.
Oh my
That
God.
sucks.
Now,
I want to get there.
yeah, Gamma is
Not this
probably not out
Oh,
now.
there's another one.
No malice
Oh, I
for
have
anybody.
3. Unless
somebody has DT.
I misunderstood.
Ah, that's fine.
I don't think anybody does though.
Mysterious.
Okay, we're on to Necro's turn. What we got? What we got, Necro? We got a nice little build staged here.
I'm
Yeah.
doing my little build, and
Doing your little build.
And I think that is all.
I don't see a lot of money out there to spend. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we
They're in the
spent.
build area. Yeah. I always forget to use the build area.
Oh, and I get to scan.
That's my favorite. I love it.
Sorry.
All right, we're gonna scan link green there.
You have a space dock.
And yeah, before the build,
Local fabricators,
mattering.
One
Yeah.
commodity.
Commodity
Good
to
place of
one
mech.
from your
Not bad.
reinforcements on this planet. I have a trade good, right? Yeah, I'll spend
do
a
it.
trade good to get a mech.
Get a mech.
Nice.
No, sorry, it's still Red's turn.
And hopefully we pull that token off the planet.
Oh, did you see
Yeah, there
my
we go.
whisper?
There we go. DanMann.
Sorry, one sec. Got mixed up in a bunch of this stuff.
Who is this L1 trying to lock up the swap, or is this trying to get the culture fragment?
It's funny because a lot of stuff's logged in the chat with this, but also it means that whispers sometimes just shoot by accident.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's usually what I miss it. I wish there was just like a chat log and like a game log.
Or that the whispers like popped up on your screen in the top corner or something.
Yeah, a little more notice. I don't know if I want to go that route, just to spin the wheel.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang on the money for now.
Ooh,
But yeah,
I think L1 was trying to
I'll think
sell
for now. It's not
her fragments to Jolnar for like
Yeah.
how much money could that be for? Ooh, yeah, that we could.
Roll the dice. Let's see. Why not?
That 4?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, cool.
I would have demanded an activation for that, an E-res.
Yeah, I would have I want some E-res.
Yep.
Correct.
I
Like,
want,
don't make
well,
me
I
give
would
me,
be as
give me-
L1. I would be like, I'm going to activate you, and I want
Ooh.
all the E-res money too.
Oh yeah.
I'll just purge those for relic.
First relic of the game.
All right, what we got?
We don't. We're not hearing a shot called. Stellar Converter. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, you
Whoa,
got the
whoa,
whole
whoa,
deck
whoa.
there.
Oh,
You got
yes,
the whole deck.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Everybody
I
settle
think that was the
down.
one that was on the bottom that we might have saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. So I think just shuffle it and then pull.
All right.
So-
That. Yeah.
Shard.
Shard.
So that's a point.
Spicy one.
Oh.
You hear the
Hey, guess
The
what?
size
If
of
I'm
relief,
L1,
yeah.
I'm not swapping with Jolnar anymore.
Well, it looks like we got a real game of TI on our hands today.
Wow. So, God, I love that. I love what Earth
I think
just did.
Barony is
Like,
pretty happy that you pulled that.
there you go. Go ahead and pull something out. Oh, it's shard. Cool, neat. I'll be having that later.
Well, then,
Except for, I don't know, PDS network is going to be tough. I hate
picking up.
Jolnar PDS network.
I would not want to have the shard in my hand right now.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, if you can survive,
point.
if you can take Quan,
would it be better if I keep?
It's over. Yeah, if you can take Quan, you're getting that shard.
I don't know that it matters.
We could copy it and do it in both, maybe.
Yeah, and also, so it's so funny because it's like Jolnar just gave L1 essentially a dreadnought for that. That L1 is now going to build, and later we'll use to terrorize Jolnar. So, guarantee you that hero is going to get used.
Definitely building
to take
two dreads.
Jolnar's
to
home
unlock my
system
commander, but I'm not
and take
sure
that-
whether
that shard.
miscellaneous
Love it.
things
Love
yet.
it.
So, do you want me to end my turn?
Yeah, Weaver, that's a really good point. Now, if I'm L1, I'm focused on Jolnar. I'm not worried about Winu
I don't mind
anymore.
ending my turn. It'll just be some like fighters and infantry because I'm.
and that actually will unlock L1's commander.
Just don't know what
The
yet.
2 dreadnoughts.
Build 5 things there. We got 2 dreads already out. Oh, love it.
I don't hear people talking about the L1 commander.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
just
I also,
so
when I
good.
activate that system, turn this infantry into a back with my agent.
Got a lovely trade from L1. Really, really liked that play. And it yes, it gave someone shard, but I think the way it's going to play out is going to be very favorable. So,
Oh, sorry. This is forever ago, but this is dumb.
Oh, boy.
I realized I paid the strategy token for politics, but didn't draw the action cards. Do people have a preference for, like, should I just take the strategy token back, or can I draw now, or do people care?
I don't.
I guess my only, I'm pretty easy either way. The only thing I would add is that some have been drawn now, but
Yeah.
I don't know if that really changes anything or not, but
I also be more in favor of you taking the action cards because
Was that mech already on Alio Prima?
Yeah.
Prima?
no, but
Sorry, that's
that's
totally
the L1 using their agent to replace the
I
infantry.
mean, you
with
Got it.
having action
Yep.
cards you should have doesn't actually hurt us.
right.
It's
Oh yeah, it looks like people in the chat also don't know about it. L1's
Sure.
got an agent, y'all.
gonna unexpected action.
They're too good. They don't need an agent.
unexpected.
Whoa, somebody's playing
Oh.
unexpected.
Any strong
Winu?
opinions? Or do I call the token now?
Winu's playing
I don't
unexpected.
think it particularly matters because I don't know if anyone really
I'm not really sure why.
kept in suspense.
To
I will
lift
not
from
be
the home system?
sabotaging it.
Build again? We don't have any money. We've got 2. Okay. We haven't used our agent yet.
You're asking for the sabotage, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just making sure no one's. It's a bit early, but you never know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, where are we removing it?
I'm gonna pop the one off Mercatol.
Huh.
And what is that going to do?
A bit of a lame use of it, but I'm 90% sure it just gets sabotaged instantly later. So
Oh, we're going to build. We're going to build on Mechatol Rex.
All right, y'all.
I don't hate it.
Purging some relics here.
oh baby,
Purge.
part 2 of the
Ooh,
casino.
ooh. Another relic for Barony.
We'll see if it was worth it.
God,
What we got? What we got? Codex. Not bad.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Unexpected
And
was
with-
just played, so
yeah,
that Codex
yeah.
has got some value.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
at the rate we're going, I'm just waiting for the big attachment to come out. Whatever it is, I forget what it's called. It's one of the Codex ones. Just add more attachments.
All right, I'm gonna play Terraform on Mirror.
Cool.
At the and how does the scripting work? Do I put it on the card or the planet?
I think you drop the token on the planet. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep.
There you go.
Sweet.
Interesting.
And I'm going to use my agent to discard an action card and gain 2 trade goods.
Why not on perimeter? You got the space dock there. It's going to be a 3.
You already got one attachment on perimeter, so it hurts here. You know, if the attachment point comes out, you might be a little disappointed.
Subtle. It's one of my favorites. So many shenanigans.
Truth being told, I just like to question people's decisions.
Yeah,
me too.
A lot of shenanigans. I just don't see the.
It's so easy up in the booth.
For me
You don't have to do nothing.
It's always there.
Would that there were a nomad at the table.
So, like I said, my last prelims was Winu, and round 1 I did Scuttle to double tech to get Carrier 2 with Grav Drive.
Oh, hey, by the way, I forgot to mention.
Oh, that's fun.
Really enjoy Titan's situation now. A lot better.
Yeah.
A lot of plastic now.
And I fought L1 round 1 for Mechadol.
That's brutal.
Good round 1. All right, it's gonna build, yes. I'm in range of 2 PDS.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that.
Driving, so if you would like to shoot.
Oh my god, no.
What's the order? Is it initiative or speaker? It's clockwise, so it's me first.
Who gets to eat Winnow's head first?
I think that's right.
Easy, crazy.
I'm inclined to take my shot. You're welcome to pay me not to, but I assume you're not going to.
Nah, it's okay. Go for it, champ.
Winu. That's a hit.
There's a hit.
F. You could take it on the carrier, I guess.
Fighter.
Okay.
I don't get a tech for that, right? That's not a combat. And it is, once per combat.
It would cost me a lot more to bribe you for that, I think, then.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Titans, would you like to?
I think Green is on mute.
Green, you might be muted.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. A trade good or an alliance, I guess.
Or an alliance.
Not much if you.
Just so casual about it too.
Or an alliance would be fine. I mean, your alliance kind of sucks.
I mean, it's whatever you want to do.
I mean, it would be kind of tough to keep that alliance as Titans because you might have to come to Mechatol at some point. But
trade goods and
maybe you can betray a friend in the process.
Yeah. Ooh.
Agent. Okay.
What are we building?
Oh, so is that no shot? Oh no, we did shoot and no hit. Okay.
Yeah, no hit.
What are we building, bud? Looks like a fighter. What? 2 fighters.
4 fighters.
Can't build 4 fighters.
That's it.
Yeah, okay, there we go. In a cruiser. 2 fighters in a cruiser.
All set.
Wait, 2 fighters or 4 fighters?
2 fighters.
All right, it's likely going
to
be a build for me. I'm just doing the math here. Just one sec.
Winu's going for this like infantry-less run, where we have no infantry. I mean, we have 1 currently.
Yeah,
honestly, this Winu is setting up a really interesting dynamic here because I don't know that Winu's getting punished enough. So we'll likely make it to the end of the game. Yeah, actually, yeah, Jolnar. Well, Jolnar built some infantry. Jolnar built 2. We've got 3 infantry for Jolnar. Got 1 for Winu. Just on another level. I'm going to zoom out and I'm going to walk away for 2 seconds to get some more coffee.
I'm also going to move this infantry.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, that'll be that.
Got a big barony build. Infantry, 2 fighters.
White, before you finish your build, are you interested in an alliance swap? You would get another trade good.
My commander isn't active.
I know, but I think you'll unlock it, right, at some point.
I might. I'm going to keep it on ice because I did float the idea to someone else who has a nice alliance swap for dreadnoughts on the table. I won't give anything away, but I appreciate the offer.
It's just I got a second red skip, so the uranium is sort of in my path.
All right, I'm gonna pass, and I'm gonna go AFK for a second.
All right, so I usually don't like wasting tokens on sleeper tokens, but if
Here we go.
I see this correctly, I'm either getting a token back or I'm getting my relic, right? There are, see again, 5 hazardous and 2 volatile fuel sources. So I literally lose nothing by activating here. Yeah.
There it is.
The math.
There it is.
And yes.
No, I think I'm all done.
I'm just counting things up here. But yeah, that will be a pass for me as well. I will say it is a Joel Paskett over here.
I'm back.
If you know the East Coast Canadian musician Joel Plaskett, that's where this one's coming from.
Looks like not really much. Oh, we're getting another relic.
Yeah, we had Barony build in the home system, some big stuff, and then Rope kind of was deciding whether to
I
activate
don't mind that.
Archon Veil. Draws the 3rd
That's a nice one.
fragment.
And I don't think, well, no, this action card doesn't do anything, so I'm passing.
All right, it's scoring time, starting with Winu.
Wait, did I miss a relic?
I think
Yeah.
I have
The scepter.
What happened?
structures well and truly.
Oh. Where is it?
And I will also score
Oh, there it is.
Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos.
Yep, that's pretty chill.
Good slice for Cosmos.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, Barony.
Yeah.
Any points?
Oh, your sky. I noticed that too.
yeah,
There was
it'll
no
be
build.
The systems adjacent to Megatol here.
Sorry, guys, I forgot. I wanted to build a destroyer for free
Wait.
because I get a great.
Does that mean
for
that
free.
Rope is in the
Can I say
chat?
that?
That seems
I
odd.
think that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I even had it here. I just forgot.
Because Your Sky mentioned the build, and then I said it, and then Rope was like, "Oh, I forgot."
Guys.
Yeah, the
Thank you.
timing
Who
of that.
Who said something?
I don't know.
Rope said,
Anyways,
"Thank you." Anyway,
Barony scoring. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll
Intimidate?
be, Intimidate Council.
Okay, Necro. Any points?
Yeah, I'm gonna intimidate.
Intimidate for Necro. All right, Jolnar.
Nope. Better to be lucky than good.
All right, and L1.
Yeah, I got 6 planets, and I'm also scoring a secret,
Heck yeah.
which is 13 enemies.
Real good.
Nicely
Okay.
done.
Yep, that makes that move before makes sense. And then Titans. Any points?
Yeah, I'm scoring the 4 structures,
Yep.
and then I have mechanize.
Wow.
Oh, nice refit.
Oh, Titans.
oh boy.
That was nice. I didn't, otherwise I'd have to build a bunch more.
Okay, let's see another stage 1 public objective, please. Corner. Ooh.
Oh boy.
About time for something hard to come out.
Traits is the name of the game.
That's going to be tough for just about everybody. Is anybody going to have an easy time with it? I feel like, well, we got 3 cultural in L1 slice. We got nope. We got 3 hazardous that Titans has. And then 2 for
Are we
rough.
ready for the?
This is gonna get violent.
The next part here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who will be the first to break the
Turn
piece?
strategy cards and then status phase. I'm gonna fire it here.
I just need to do action cards first, right?
Yeah, I got to do action cards first.
Sorry about that.
Cause
Thanks.
political stability. Here, I'll press that.
L1 has even less of a reason to be nice to Winu now, but I mean, Winu doesn't have any ground forces to take Evera from L1 anyway, so basically the only person that kind of already has this is L1. Oh yeah, sorry, I counted up L1's stuff and then said it weird. But yeah, so L1 currently has 3 cultural
I'm gonna,
with a
return
easy
strategy cards.
4th
Everybody
being
ready for
Lodor.
Yep.
Or even Kaldry.
Or even
Choose
Kaldry.
not to play political stability.
First agenda phase coming up. I'm going to switch over to this view so y'all can get a good feel for everything. Not a whole lot has happened yet, but we are in round 3.
Are we ready to go into the agenda phase almost here, I think?
Just need Winu to distribute command tokens.
Good call. All set.
Alrighty. Okay. Sorry, does someone know how to update the votes into the
Oh yeah.
counter?
I can just tell you what your numbers are because they work for me, but they don't work for you. So Jolnar, you have 12. You just have to type it in. Titans, you have 11. Oh, also you can just hover over your. I forgot. You can hover over your calculator and it says how many you have available.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Hunter.
Always so confusing.
Sorry, where do you have it over?
Oh, above your calculator, like.
It takes a second. It goes from the actual number it displays to the available after a few
I
seconds.
see. Cool.
Cool. And then Titans and Winu. You guys each want to throw me the very good that you only for the refresh?
Oh, sure. Yep. Jolnar, right? Yep.
And Jolnar, so I know we had a deal where I owe you 1 and you owe me 2. Do you want to just give me 1?
Yeah, that's kind of good.
Oh, Jolnar, that would be our 1 transaction for the first agenda, right? Am I?
I think so, yeah.
Do you care if I do it that just in case we want to make a deal?
Yeah, sure. I'll just hold that.
Okay, I'll just take it back for a second. I just maybe realizing. I don't know if something will come up, but just in case.
Yeah, that's smart.
I'd like to see the agenda before I start making transactions.
Can somebody flip the agenda so that we can take a look at it? Yeah. All right. Colonial redistribution. Elect non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex. Destroy each unit on the elected planet and then give it to the player with the fewest victory points, which currently is either Barony or Necro. Likely planets to be elected is pretty much anything with structures. Basically,
Drive the debate.
I would say, I'm just real quick, I would say Quan, Bakal,
Drive the debate work on electric
any Titans planet,
okay.
Perimeter, you know, I think those are Hope's End, I guess you could do. That's interesting. But yeah, this is, oh, hey, thank you, Mad Sheepnor.
Alrighty.
Wow, Mad Sheepnor.
We'll get the show on the
going
road,
hard.
So, do we have any? I have no
amazing
play. Blue, would you have any wins you wish to play at this moment?
Nope.
Purple.
Oh,
anyone?
love it. Run that.
Yellow. Anyone?
Run that table.
Yeah, I'll play diplomatic pressure.
Is Jolnar playing it?
Blue, I guess. Just a
On Winu?
note from your hand.
Sure.
Oh, God.
I won't be offended if you give them my trade agreement instead of
I
yours.
was gonna say. I'm basically debating between your trade agreement and mine because yours is at least money I know I can kind of probably get. But no, I'll just give them yours.
Cool.
All yours, champ.
Okay, that was for somebody's trade agreement. Barony's trade agreement.
Alrighty, so there's
trade goes.
there's
Not bad.
one. Necro.
You don't really expect a lot of value from.
I'm not going to predict on an elect planet. No, thank you.
Green.
No, I'm not playing anything.
Okay, I have no wins. We go around again, right? So blue. No, we're still in the when window because Jolnar can play again, right?
Oh, sorry, yeah, no ones.
Yeah, but it looks like Jolnar is a no-win, so y'all can skip
okay.
to after.
All right, thanks. Okay, so afters. I am not going to play an after. No. Winu, any afters?
Cages is after K. Aldry.
Nope. All right, it looks like we're ready to vote, starting with.
Does anyone have particular strong feelings?
Well, if we just want to make it very easy, we could just choose, like, who's...
Choose the DMZ world.
Choose DMZ or something like that, yeah. Or Necro Planet, and then...
Titan's doing some good, just kind of saying, hey, let's...
I mean, you do it on our hand.
It
makes no difference.
It does make sense because there's so many players that are going to be afraid of this happening to them. So it does make sense as a proposition to be like, why hurt anybody? You know, everyone's scared going into this.
Yeah.
Do Quan.
Regardless, I don't particularly find myself concerned, so I'll pass and hand you the.
I would be afraid to do Quan, to be honest.
Cool.
I wouldn't want to enable
strong feelings. I will also just abstain.
L1 as much. You know what I mean? Like you just make L1 more powerful.
I'm just gonna kick this can further down the road of Spain.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, so they've kind of left it up to Titans and Barony. I mean, and by that I mean Titans, I guess.
DMZ.
Okay.
All right, looks like Titans is voting for the DMC, so nothing will happen. That's a good way to do that.
Oh, yeah. And you want to do the other thing? Since...
No, I think I'm good for now. I think I'll just take this. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of. I'm scared of.
Makes me less likely to attack you. Right, for the shot.
I actually agree with this threat. Barony doesn't want to be on Titan's bad side. I prefer to be on Titan's bad side, I think.
Wants my Titans alliance, even though it's unlocked so early. I don't understand.
I mean, I'm interested in that. I just, the price has got to be right.
It's not that I don't want it, it's I just don't want to pay for it.
For a swap. And I promise I don't have that betray a friend secret. 100%.
Oh, we got a promise. Okay, everybody, write that down.
You know how promises work.
Yeah, promises can't be broken.
Join our alliance.
See, my problem here is I'm getting put into positions where the demon on my shoulder is just whispering into me. I'm really inclined to elect this one.
Oh yeah.
That would make me very mad.
I imagine it would.
You've got to break through that. You got to break through that barrier.
I do. I'm not saying it's a rational decision. I'm just saying it's calling my name, and I just hope I'm strong enough to resist.
I guess I can offer you some value not to do it, even though I probably can take it back.
I mean, Titans is in first place.
It's just
they're in great position.
There, so.
I don't know. I don't think this is very smart aggression is the problem.
There's definitely more plastic than you on the board.
Like I said, it's not a rational decision. It's a So sometimes I have him. He's whispering on my shoulder. I see that 5.
Name a price, Big Al. Come on.
To get my command counters.
This is cute, but just name a price, bud.
Whispering like, Archon Veil.
You want
Very dramatic.
not to do it?
Yeah. Let's get to price.
Just ask for the
I'm
agent
looking at something
or the
like
commander
ceasefire
or the alliance. I
unfortunately.
mean, just ask for the
It's a
alliance.
strong-
So give
Yeah.
me the alliance, and I
It's a
won't do
strong
it.
pull.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
But right, it's
Move it
not
along.
you who is getting it? Necro
That's
will
true.
be getting it.
That's true.
I don't know why you would want to give 5 influence to Necro.
Well, I would presumably take it from him.
Yeah, I can't defend that against either of you.
Yeah. But that doesn't make right. You want it for the influence. You're speaker. So, like, if you get the planet, you pick leadership, and you spend it immediately. That would make sense. I can understand. But you get it. You pick leadership. Necro has it. You take it from Necro. I take it back, and right, I can bring 3 mechs and 2 infantry if I wanted to.
I mean, I think there's real value in denying the PDS that's right up against his stuff and the 5 influence planet from a Titans at 4 points.
It's there's a lot of parts of me that are just telling me do it.
Oh my god, please stop wasting our time. I would say do it.
It just means I guess I have to attack you for hopes.
They're not
go.
okay.
Here we go.
This is why this is not smart aggression.
which
Is that
not nice?
Corner of the market is out.
And the PDF.
They need to be working on denying
Take care of
Titans that
the
point,
influence.
and while also trying to get it yourself. So if I'm Barony, I'm like,
I don't
let's
see you
let's
getting
make
value
sure
out of it. You'd
let's make sure
need
Titans
to
doesn't
take,
score it.
hold it.
This
for one
doesn't
round.
really help with that, in my opinion. I mean, maybe it does, I guess, a little bit. It doesn't help me score, though. That's what I hate about it.
Right, because what
Because we're not keeping Archon Veil. Unless we have
I have 1, 2,
Unless we
3,
have
4 slots.
Parlay, in which case I think this is a great move.
And
But if it was Parlay,
wow.
I wouldn't even, we wouldn't even be talking about it right now. I would just be doing it. There would be no point in threatening it, because it's like, well, this is the whole point of my play, is to steal 1 hazardous. Now I have 3, and then I just take Zanhacked.
like you
Now I've got
lose the
4.
air, and on the ground, I guess if you spend everything, then
And even Barony's going to have a
like,
hard
if
time
you build
taking
3
it
mechs, okay, maybe.
other than this way.
Who knows?
Because that's 4 PDS.
But it just
Right, but
reminded me
the other
Hell
problem that
Titans.
Necro, or that's already been pointed out by Titans, is that Barony doesn't get the planet.
and Getting
The
up
player who
there
controls that planet chooses 1 player with fewest
I-
victory
I
points,
hate
and
giving
Titans
up
has
my
no reason
ceasefire,
to
and I
choose
don't-
Barony, which is why this whole thing does
I'd
not
like
really
to
make
give
any
you
sense.
Some value.
So.
Well, I'm open to entertaining a counteroffer. So it sounds like no to the ceasefire is what I'm hearing. But
Yeah.
so what's the counter we're looking at?
I'm thinking, right? Since like the thread, I don't think it would do you much good. It would just ruin both of our games. I lose the tokens.
I think Titans is actually
you
correct.
get into a stupid war.
My problem is I don't really have many other places to go, right?
Are you serious?
You have so many places to go.
Yeah, right?
Let me go get my Dr.
I gotta step
Seuss
away.
book.
I literally have to step. I cannot believe. Big Al, Big Money Al. When you re-listen to this, how dare you say that? How dare you say that? So
The world
ridiculous.
is your oyster.
Necro
What are you
also
talking
if you
about?
Just attack me, then I probably lose the game. But that happens anyway.
Oh, I just. Where am I gonna
Can't do
go?
anything about that.
Where?
So,
Where else can I go?
Where?
well, I have a trade
Where?
agreement,
Where?
which is not worth that much. I have an alliance, which I would be sad if I have to give it away. But I guess that's the best offer I can do. Which is, I think, really good for you. You have 2 space dogs. You like getting trade goods for stage 2, maybe.
No alliance swap. Either do it because you can make it a little more complicated for Titans to get.
All right, I'll take that then, and I'll pass.
So that was an alliance swap. Or no, just got the alliance.
This just to confirm with Semlore, then that just means
I actually kind of hate it because you might need to activate Titans next round too. I don't know.
You sure you don't want to give it to your best buddy, Necro?
It is tempting. It is tempting.
But you can't give it to Necro because you can't put any units on it.
Can't put any units on it.
For what it's worth, just like in case you are interested in entertaining an offer, I would give you like 3 trade goods and my TA and maybe something else. I assume you're not interested in it, but just like for what it's worth, I'd make you an offer.
I appreciate it, but I'm going to hold on to it for now.
Cool.
Hilarious.
So Semlore passes, and I'll return it to myself then.
You scored the drive to debate? No, you wouldn't have extorted me otherwise.
All that was unnecessary, but I do like that Barony got the alliance. That was nice.
I don't love it because they need to be focusing on blocking Titans next round, so there's a very good chance that Barony will have to give the alliance back anyways.
Yeah.
Hopefully not. I mean, you'd love not to, but... All right, representative government, one of my favorites. It just makes the game cleaner. Frankly, I'm always in favor of it.
And speaker order becomes very important.
Oh yeah. When's none for me.
Wait, why is everybody at 1?
One what?
1 vote.
Oh, I clicked update votes. I guess I shouldn't do that.
Oh, just because representative government is out.
Oh, it's since representative government and was like, yeah, everybody has 1.
No, I think I clicked update votes.
Yeah.
And then like we have to. I'm seeing the correct votes.
It's just happening to me. That's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Okay. That's interesting. All
Okay,
right.
so white, any
Well, actually, this is kind of now really difficult television.
Sorry, no wins.
Well, they don't all have 1 vote.
No one else play any win, so
They all have like all their votes.
Yeah, I have an after.
It'll just be a mystery to us.
I
hope this does not get spicy, but that last agenda got really spicy for no reason.
On
Big Al's playing a trade rider.
4.
All right, on the 4. It's probably not going to go 4 anyways, but... Because they can probably get around the cultural thing, right?
Yeah, I'll predict.
We could all just abstain.
Yeah,
then
Speaker
go
could just break
against.
it against. But now Speaker will want to break it 4. Maybe it should have been trade rider against. I don't know.
So, White is the speaker, and White put the trade rider on 4, so he's presumably not going to do a no on votes and break it for
Yeah.
against thing.
I may also be willing to do that.
Yeah, but it's less likely than it would be otherwise. I think it incentivizes me to. Well, I want to do this. I'll predict. I'll put the prediction token 4.
Everybody stand up and do your calisthenics.
Anyone else afters?
Yeah, make sure to
Second
stand
round
up,
afters.
everybody. I have a standing desk, but I can't use it when I stream.
We're back to me already? Okay, yeah, I'm going to play...
I need to get a new green screen, a real tall one.
Leadership. Oh, we're going rider crazy.
Second afters blue.
The Rider Brigade.
Yellow.
Nope.
I am gonna play a tech rider on against.
oh goodness.
Funny.
Getting
Money.
spicy here.
Okay, any more?
None for
I think
me,
it's
no.
just you two, so. Back to Necro.
Necro passes, no afters.
Okay, voting starts with Winu.
Well, let's turn into a mess. Does anyone want anything?
Well, if nobody
I'm gonna-
cares, we can
I'm
just
gonna
not
vote
vote.
4, I
Yes.
think. I love 4. I want this to go 4 ideally, but I'm not gonna pay anyone for it. I'm just gonna vote 4.
You probably could have get a Necro to pay you to
Yeah.
vote for.
Oh, somebody with all the tech I have is just going to vote for no matter what. So it's now basically.
Yeah, if you're L1, you're not really worried about the tech grab.
I think I will just abstain because I really don't have any horse in this race.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I already gave away my cards, which I'm fine with, because I'd rather... Yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna vote for... I'm sorry.
Prefers the 4. Me too. Basically always.
Yeah, I don't really care enough to vote against it, and I don't want to lose the cultural planet. So I'm probably just gonna abstain. But Barony, I think I'll give you the 1 trade good that I owe you from the deal.
Okay. Resolving some debts owed. All right, Titans, it's your vote.
Thanks.
Unless Necro wants one of my techs, which I don't think is the case.
Nah, the grav drive is already out there, so I think I'm happy.
Picking up Grav Drive.
Okay.
All right.
Looks like it goes 4.
4 takes it. We're having
Oh, gotta love it.
in government by far, I suppose.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Barony makes 5 trade goods. Necro gets Grav Drive. Everybody got a little something out of that, and we all got hopefully shorter agenda phases. Probably not, but maybe.
All right. And I'm taking grav drive.
It's been 2 rounds.
All right, I gotta run.
Do we want
real fast because I put the coffee on it.
Quick break?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. I would be down for a break.
Card, right?
Is there a way that, because I think it helps a little bit with the round moving a little faster? Is there a way that we could do strategy card picks before we take a break?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Before the agenda phase ends, White, we have this window right now. Do you want to support swap right now?
Whoa. Necro and Barony support swap?
What's happening?
I'm gonna put it up on the
Interesting.
scoring thing.
I think they're doing it because they're both in last place. Kind of makes sense.
Scary.
And I will move us both up.
I got a feeling like Titans is going to have to support swap with Winu. And then really work on them not getting,
Oh, goodness.
eliminated.
As the dam's kind of been broken on this one.
Ooh, we got people typing Mitch Hedberg jokes in the chat.
If
They're quoting it wrong. It's
table,
Yeah.
L1, are you interested?
temporarily stairs.
We all just
Sorry for the convenience.
now, but
Yeah.
if everyone wants to swap right now, then I want to be in on it.
Yeah, for the last Imperium, we'll not comfortable with just having them swap, and we'll see whoever else wants to swap later. But also, we'll be in on it.
I don't have really any ambitions when it comes to acting
so
except
we're
for
gonna
this.
hold off
I would love to
for
play Mitch
now on
Hedberg in a
swapping.
Mitch Hedberg biopic.
I'm fine.
Oh, nice.
I just
Hollywood,
it's like
hit me up.
I don't know. Want to eat me?
I can do it.
Because
I've
Hollywood's
studied the
watching, we
man
know
my
that.
whole life.
I don't know
Hey,
about
these are
that.
legit trade negotiations that are going on.
Yeah, let's do strategy phase.
In high school, I used to part my hair down the middle because of Mitch.
Speaker.
Try and look like him.
Nice.
All right. Well, it'll be leadership for me.
All right, leadership
Cool.
for Barony, the baloney of Letnev.
No shock, then. Try when I can. If it makes people feel better, I think
Whoa.
this will be the only actual point I get this round.
Imperial for Winu. Hola.
Well,
Hola.
So,
I think I will.
Winu is
I have
ice
to
skating
take
with one skate right now.
Politics here.
Yep. Dig it. Yeah, because L1 has the easiest score tempo in this round. Actually, don't think Winu will get eaten this
Anyone else?
this round.
Anyone else thinking
L1 is going to be
more
playing
here?
defense a little bit, and L1's the most set up to
Put your
eat
cards on
Winu.
the table, but,
No.
Barony might do it, but Barony seems more interested in Titans, and I would be too.
yeah, between that and grade. Yeah, I think I'll go that way, mix it up a bit.
All right, warfare for Jolnar.
Thank you for finally doing it.
I think it's too late though, right? I mean,
Yeah, you're yeah, you're probably right.
I don't know. Maybe Jolnar wants to fight L1 for the equidistance, but that's not.
But I hate
warfare doesn't help you do that.
Corner the market, huh?
Ooh, this would be a time to make use of that necro tech for command counters, I think. Maybe trade, though, instead, too. We're not the richest necro in the world. Or do you take Diplo and lock down Cormand? Because I feel like Titans is definitely eyeing Cormand.
I think that's solid. 2 trade goods. But is Titans going to take tech? Because as Necro, you want tech.
It's true.
For obvious reasons.
There you go.
Oh,
All
there
right.
you go.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. Let's go ahead and place trade goods and set turns, and then we can take how long a break we want to take.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna start, I guess, then, right?
I think that's right.
Okay. So I am going to keep things nice and simple here and just do this. Activate that bad boy. Fly this one over here with grab drive, and that'll be that.
Well,
I'm gonna switch
maybe
to
not.
this view so I can.
Because there's a
Before
PDS.
movement,
There's a lot of
I have a
PDS.
shot here.
a lot of PDS.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you do.
And Jolnar's PDS.
I'm asking for one since you extorted me. But
No, that seems fair. I'll give it to you.
thank you.
Let's see if Jolnar wakes up.
Extortion recognize extortion.
Yep.
Is Jolnar back?
Oh yeah, I didn't check because that happened really fast. But is everyone's back, right?
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I just saw everybody.
Okay, sorry. Just thinking.
I'm sad Jolnar missed that opportunity.
Yeah. Well, got it. You gotta be on top of it. Tournament's all about.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh wait, can I before, because I don't think you've done anything yet, Irf, can I use my planet cards here?
Oh,
Everybody's okay
I
with
don't care. Yeah, sorry, I'm whispering with yellow.
Okay.
Big Al's finally in the chat. Big Al Cappuccino. Got to give a shout out to you. Some of the most amazing commentary.
Timing is for me.
Like,
if you're
Big Al
with that.
Cappuccino is the bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, at that point, we'll see if anyone else, whatever everyone else does. But
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, yeah. I'll activate this system finally. And I'm gonna bring these things.
Right. L1 finishing off the
And
slice,
I
and I
might
guess
bring
giving those
something
planets back
else
to
just so I
Jolnar.
can- Oops, sorry. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wait. Sorry. Let me just think about this.
We still have Necro and Barony to score the 4 structures. Are they just,
Yeah, I think
they're
that's
just
fine.
going to not score it?
And I will. For.
Well, it doesn't look like Barony has
What did I
it,
get?
right? Barony only has 2.
Sweet.
Necro at least.
Instruction's still out there.
Oh, right.
And all on my turn.
Well, are you going to take instruction when you have speaker? Like, that just feels so bad.
Hmm.
Even if it's for a point,
And I'll
that
put
feels so
down
bad.
5.
Round 3, here comes the Kingdom Hearts. That was non-binding, though. I don't know what Kingdom Hearts is, so pardon me for looking like an idiot.
I will talk about Kingdom Hearts as soon as I finish my bagel.
A fully fed Kingdom Hearts incoming.
I want to play trade. I am neighbors with everyone other than Barony, if I'm seeing the board correctly. I would happily do an X-1 with anyone. Does anyone have any issues with that?
No.
Works with me.
Great.
Normally I would, but my trade agreement belongs to another, unfortunately.
I'll give you
That's whose trade agreement is that? Sorry.
That would be Barony.
Hey,
Who's holding that? Anyone
Hold on. Me.
do you want to pay a trade good to get Barony's refreshed?
Sure. Yeah. That's me one whole trade good, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm basically just actually X-1 everyone.
so any pity for this 2 commodity faction over here?
Well, I think. I mean, I would refresh and wash you for cybernetics.
Standard deal.
I think I would need an X+1 for that.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to give you an X+1.
Okay. But do you still want to do the X-1?
Yeah, I'll still X-1.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay. So sorry. I'm seeing 2 people have given me trade goods.
Yeah, you got mine.
Great.
I did not give you one, so you can take one for my X-1 if you haven't already.
Yep. I will take one for Earth, and then blue.
One to refresh. So
Yeah, I put mine in the...
Okay, so then I'm going to take 2. Then one other person owes me a trade good, so I'm just going to take it. Or... Yeah, who is the other person who hasn't given me one? Titans gave me one, so Joel Nar, is it you?
Hold on. Yeah, you need to take one for my X-1. I paid you the 1 for refreshing.
Great. Then I'm going to take, then I'm taking 2, and then I'm taking a 3 from trade itself, and a 3 from my commodities, which I'm washing. So I'm netting 11 trade goods.
As simple as all that looked, it's certainly possible that some things got goofed up with some of the timing. Minor gripe on my part.
I'm gonna...
Because then, doing all the trading and all the washing and all the refreshing, and then grabbing 3 trade goods at the end.
Commodities.
It'd be easy to, launder some money through that process.
With Necro?
Yeah, I'm washing everyone. Who I made a deal with.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna activate at home and build some stuff. I'm also playing War Machine.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice one.
Do people want to sort of wait for the builder? I can pass you for easier. I just want to figure out what the last 2 War Machine stuff is.
Yeah, I don't need to wait for the build.
Okay, cool.
I'm playing tech. I'm getting Graph Drive and Lightwave.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Wow.
that's big.
Useful for the objective. I really like that.
Super good, too.
I like how they're announcing everything.
Can my host enable toggle promote so I can copy?
Oh, I thought I had.
You had, but then I think someone, I don't know. It's not enabled now.
All right, I got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, let me actually think about tech.
Yeah, I'm just thinking over mine at the same time here.
So thus far,
So Super Dread 2.
yeah, we got Super Dread 2 for
L1.
L1. We got Gravity Drive Lightwave for Titans. We still don't have Saturn Engine 2s for Titans, which is a little scary to me, but
Could have grabbed them there. Right? Because use the red skip.
there's got to be a target. There's somewhere that Titans is looking at that's critical for the the old light wave.
Really, the only ship is that one dreadnought that I would imagine is needed for gravity drive. I mean, your Saturn engines too should get all the work done. Unless you need to go 4.
I bet if we stared at it long enough, we could see where it is he's trying to go.
I like Aranam Mir.
I have a rules question while we're waiting for a sec. I have
but we don't need
action
lightweight for
cards
that.
in my hand right now.
That's
if
true.
I follow the politics secondary, am I right that I cannot use my agent during the time period in which I have 8 action cards in my hand?
You can't.
Legal game states you can't resolve abilities.
Yeah, you never actually have 8 in your hand.
Yeah.
That's also why Yasara doesn't unlock the commander at that
Right.
point.
Right.
Yeah.
But I can, when L1 plays politics during that timing window, I can use it just before I draw.
Yeah, I like the Big Phil's thoughts here. Rigel 1,
I
the
think
4th
so.
Hazardous.
Because this says during the action phase, so I believe so.
I wonder if it's
The
actually
best timing window in the
Saculag.
game.
No, wait, that's... Well, no, with Gravity Drive, yeah, we could get there.
Uh,
No, but then Jolnar can shoot at us.
alright.
Be Cormand.
Yeah, I guess I just don't get the light wave
I
pick. It could have been Saturn Engine 2s and
Imperium?
Gravity Drive, and that I think
Yeah.
would have been better, but I just gotta see what he does. I don't know.
That's good.
I
Could be
think
the
I-
four of a color
so
secret.
I'd rather you didn't right now. I mean, I was gonna play coup d'etat, which would stop you from doing it. But like, I don't want to interfere with our good tidings. But I would prefer Imperial not played right now.
Alright.
Trying to get a free coup d'etat.
Give me
You know, actually, I would, if I was in her position, I would be like,
Well, I
do
can
we
just-
need to put coup
And
d'etat?
this card would just end
in-
your turn, so it's like a stall for you if you want that.
Oh no, don't put it in the discard pile because then
that's okay.
then
I'm just
Codex can
thinking.
pick it up.
I'm basically open to it. I just need to think what I want to actually do with my turn then.
I think
Yeah,
we
Big
can
L, you're
see
right.
it.
Right now is when you would say like I need to see it.
Fair.
I'm, to be honest, I'm fine to play it. Like, I really don't even mean to extort. Like, I don't want you to pay me anything. I just don't want Imperial to happen now either way.
Well,
So
there
it's,
might
for me,
be-
it's just
somebody might want to sabo it, right?
Barony has
that's
Codex.
true. Yeah, you could tabo it, but like, I'm also fine to just ask you to not do Imperial now if you'd prefer that, because coup d'etat does end your turn. So
Let me just see. Oh no, I guess you could last for Barony to pop leadership.
that's what I'm hoping for. But maybe
Be calculating
it's not possible,
poets.
who knows?
Barony has the Codex.
That's fair. I need a handshake agreement that the coup d'etat isn't coming back at me for the sake of not having burned it and forcing you to burn it now.
I mean, if you try, like, I want leadership to happen before Imperial, so like, I'm not going to
Okay.
play it on. So like, if he doesn't
Okay.
play leadership next, and then you try to play Imperial again, then I would play it. So I can't like promise that, but like, I hope you can
Okay.
see. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just in my own.
No, I
interest.
get it.
Yeah,
Mostly it's just like how long do I want to go without Imperial?
understood.
Do you build on Rex again?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I have no real ideas for what exactly
Fine. So I guess
Sinu should be doing, you know?
How about, can I just get a handshake on this then? Once we've reached the point of Imperial timing, you don't use it on me. Does that seem reasonable?
Yeah, just save it for the end of the game.
Like after leadership after leadership happens, then yeah, I won't play it on you.
Okay, cool. So I just don't want it to be like 2 rounds from to like next round, and I mean.
Oh sure, yeah.
Yeah, planetERF is in a tough spot.
That's fine then.
Disconnected again. Sorry, I don't know what's up with my computer.
Sorry, I forgot. I realized I have.
Does Big Al Cappuccino really have a spreadsheet that calculates
gaining a technology? Is everyone cool if I draw that?
Calculates the winning percentages of each faction based on current board state?
No way.
That's insane.
Titans, you still just have 1 PDS.
No, Big Al's just being funny. It's a good joke.
Cool. That's fine then.
So specific with the percentages.
I will fire.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god.
It says he's got it.
It's a miss.
No hits.
I just like rolling the die. I don't think it.
That's pretty fair.
1 hit.
Did that factor? Oh no, it did. Yep, got anti-mass. Sure, 1 fighter. Let me actually get the real fighter. There we go. Pop. Cool. Yeah, let's just get.
Just to confirm for anyone else, can we just
Jolnar drew Shard of the Throne.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good call.
Oh shoot.
Well, we came back like at let's say 12 after, so we could just like add 20 minutes to it.
I'm cool if the moderators are cool
It was my bad that we started late anyway, so I'm just gonna say that y'all just got some extra time. It's kind of like in soccer, you know.
for me.
What if we don't want extra time?
Yeah, I know.
I thought of it as a treat for you all, but yeah, maybe you don't feel that way.
Some other people want to play board
Yeah,
games.
none of us want to be playing Twilight Imperium.
What was I doing? Oh, I was building something cool.
Sorry.
But no, I mean, I don't think it
after it's kind of a little rabbit hole there? But just want
Let's
to make
hope
sure
it does not matter.
If it comes down to it, if the 20 minutes makes the difference in which round we end in, then I'm just going to sue Hunter and we'll resolve it in the courts.
I could just decide to within 20 minutes just kind of say make up a new time. That's the end time and not tell you, which is kind of what I wanted to do originally.
You write down on a note card right now like 12 minutes and I'm working 20 and that's when it ends.
The way I wanted it to work was every game is between 6 and 10 hours long, but you're not told how long you have, so that the players just don't know.
That's funny.
Bold.
I think Matt was talking about that yesterday.
Oh, actually. I was about to do the same thing.
I don't remember if it was yesterday's game or a previous game.
2 infantry instead.
We're getting a lot of interesting planetERF facts
there we go. Sorry.
in the chat.
Have at it.
Not sure that's right, Big Al. Is that correct?
Alright.
This is the same faction pool as yesterday.
Yeah, same faction pool as yesterday. Kind of regrettable. Not really the point of the system, but it's going to happen sometimes.
7th player wants to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna play leadership.
Okay, leadership popping. I've been a little meaner about it, but I think Barony's in the same position as L1 and is like, I don't want to miss out on an Imperial secondary. Also, shame on this group that 2 of them almost missed out on Imperial secondary. Jeezy, crazy. Although I guess planetERF had coup d'etat, so for all I know, they knew about that. So
I think the plan was to not extort, but to kindly encourage a Imperial stall. I want to see if Winu pays the price for that by having Mechatol taken before they get to pop Imperial. Barony still has 3 fleet tokens.
yeah, hasn't done the classic, get them out of there.
So deciding on when
Do something else with them.
third Command token is going. Okay. I'm gonna do politics. And speaker is going to Winu.
Thank you, kind.
Whoa, speaker to Winu, love it.
Draw.
They keep blowing up that balloon.
I can end my turn if you guys
No, but
don't
that's
care
great because Winu
agenda decisions.
is on such the margins for Winu are so horrible right now
Oh, yeah.
that there's no shot that Winu is going to play some speaker control game. You know what I mean? Like basically planetERF just locked down speaker round 5 for herself.
Turn, but I'm still deciding on the agendas.
Now Winu, it was proved yesterday that sometimes Winu does pretty dirty stuff with that hero. But actually, maybe this kind of negates that. You can't give yourself speaker if you don't have it,
with someone
or if you have it already. Although I guess, yeah, I don't know.
I need to think for a second anyway, so there's not.
The Imperial play is probably better with the hero than the speaker play. I know it's like it was really surprising and was like really fancy, and people are excited about new stuff. But I mean, I don't know, points. I think points are probably better, right? I don't want to just be obvious here, but.
I missed that play, the Winu play, because everybody's been talking about the Winu play from yesterday. I totally missed it.
Yeah, basically Patience had the entire game on lock, and then Winu used the hero to give the speaker token to Imson, who was sitting in the white seat. Winu was sitting in the blue seat again, which is kind of hilarious.
And blue, I'm whispering you.
Yeah, I saw.
Cool. Either way is fine. But otherwise, I won't.
Anyway, so Kingdom Hearts, wonderful game. It's about having big clown shoes and what that might do to your perspective on life. It's also about, intellectual property and how fun it is to, take all your favorite characters and do fan fiction with them, One
on top and one on bottom.
It's also about how, a sword can be whatever you want, and there's no rules for swords, basically. That's why we have all these different, in fiction, we have so many interesting types of swords. Lightsabers, samurai swords are real.
Well, don't forget about Excalibur. Excalibur is
that's a sword. There are gun
leader
swords.
Of all swords.
We got gun swords. We got in Kingdom Hearts they have keyblades, which are keys that are also swords. Easily the dumbest and worst of all the fictional swords that exist. If I were to make a tier list, the keyblade would be at the bottom. They don't even look like they can cut. Like that's what's so funny about a keyblade is it has no edge. It just looks like a bat. Like feels like in the Kingdom Hearts universe, people are just smacking each other with giant wiffle bats and claiming that they're swords. Essentially, makes no sense. Like seriously, pull one up on Google Images right now. There's no edge. They don't have an edge. That's not how swords. They cut. They're for cutting.
I'm going to activate Lazar Saculag.
All right, now back in the game. That was your Kingdom Hearts break.
This cruiser and the Dreadnought is going to carry the mech, and I'm going to roll for the Rift for the Dreadnought.
Wow.
That's not going to hold up. I'm not really sure why we're making this move now. Whoa!
Did you see that?
That was so weird.
I've ever seen.
Wow.
It almost just stopped right on top of the space dock.
Well, it works. So, PDS shots.
Yeah,
I'm kind of tempted to because I really wanted both of those planets. because I wanted to do 6 planets this round. But if we're comfortable with me trying to do something with, I don't know, Cornend or something to get.
Can somebody clip that dice roll?
Yeah, that deserved to be clipped. That was ridiculous.
If you want the Cormand airspace, then I cannot fire when you move a ship into Cormand.
Oh, a little
intimidate.
Oh, a little restaurant trade.
Because I'm just taking Lazar because I need the industrial.
Y'all bring me some pizza. I'll bring you some bagels.
Yeah, I'm good with that for now. That works.
All right, great. Then Earth, is it right if I just grab Lazar from you?
Go for it. I'm also gonna play Reparation.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I just drew that and I was like, good timing. So I'm gonna ready. What am I? Actually, already. You're not taking Sakulag?
Oh no, that's Lazar. So bad for Necro though, because they only have one planet that can be exhausted.
I don't know if I'm just debating whether I'm ready Sakulag. So I'll exhaust one of your planets.
Okay, I'm gonna
spaghetti.
That.
Whoa. Sabotage for...
Because my home system is my only planet, and I think a sabotage is worth 4.
That's a win.
Right now.
That's a win right there.
I'm totally fine with
Sabo on a reparation. Yeah, exactly.
All right. There's our first sabotage.
Win-win then.
So far in the Codex draw, we potentially have a unexpected action and a sabotage.
I think Yellow's the unhappy with that.
Yeah, I know when you're whatever. It's all the same.
You can take him, Yellow.
You could take him, Yellow. That's funny.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and knight this while I think. I'll just bring in that cruiser with gravity drive.
Great.
Yeah, kind of doing this really early. There's going to be a lot of stuff that happens in
nobody
this
asked
round.
Titans if they had any kind of ideas about Corman, though. That's
I'm sure they do. Like, it scores them a point, and it's going to be a tricky point.
And it's not even a hard point to get. I mean, there's a PDS, but...
Well, I kind of thought the whole table was going to play against them for this point, but I feel like maybe it's a little too early for them to think that way. And I guess Titan's lead is pretty tenuous, and they're probably going to have bad speaker order in the final round.
I always forget all this.
Maybe that's enough. I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
I would be worried. Here's what I would be worried about. A round 4 Titans win.
Ask when you're
that's what I'd be scared about.
Don't mind let people read it.
But actually, no.
The card.
Winu's definitely taking Imperial.
I often will not know what.
There's no way Imperial makes it to Titan, so I think round 4 win might be off the table. Let me do some quick math.
Do you mind if we switch to talking about a deal above the table? Because I don't know if anyone else is really gonna care a whole lot, and
that's what I like. I like that above the table
weird
deal.
Logistics. I don't want to spend half an hour typing.
Yeah, no, that works.
Yeah, so I'm cool with that. Like I said, I just need a trade as opposed to me physically taking it because it.
Yeah, I'm not super keen on giving up Semlor because then I'm not getting it back probably. You know, like well, not that I don't trust you, but you know what I mean. It's hard to undo that. So that one probably won't work for me. But
God. Let me think of something then.
The only way Winu wins this game, because of
I wasn't planning on locking.
I would say
early, but
the lack of infantry, Winu. And when you listen to this, this is your problem that's happening right now. Is you just don't have any. You don't even have potential to take planets.
I'm also not under a ton of time pressure, if that helps. Like
the fact that these players are kind of letting Winu
for whatever reason, then that's
stay in the game. It's kind of just by their grace that this is even happening.
Sounds good, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say that for the recording as well. Is like, if you're watching this and thinking, Winu actually isn't too bad in this situation. It's purely by choice of L1 and Barony.
I really like. I will say this though. I really like the way planetERF is playing this Winu player because you might be like, oh, why doesn't L1 just eat Winu? It's like, well, they don't really need to, and that option will basically continue to be on the table as long as Winu doesn't change anything about their plastic state, which they haven't. So it just seems like this is part of how they play. And now Earth can sort of just be like, Winu, keep taking Imperial. Let me have Speaker when I need it, and I'm just going to win in round 5. Because I think L1
Sick.
Probably doesn't have any potential to win in round 4. I think
Do we
only
do
Titans
secrets
has
in
the
order now?
points
I
in order to do it.
No one has drawn.
And it would still be pretty wild, but
now, I think.
and it would
I think
involve
we're
the
gonna
shard, I think. Yeah, correct. Shard or no, wait, they won't get an Imperial point. So they
That's about it.
basically have to have the shard, and then they could win in round 4, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I gave you back your acquiescence.
Thank you.
Okay, so did Winu score anything there?
Did Winu
think so,
score
other than
anything? Good
Mikito?
question. So we got another Custodians, and we did not score another Public. So we went up to 4. Again, this is like perfect for hanging out in
Sorry about that.
yeah, so sorry, some of the chat is confused. Shard is already on the table. It's in Jolnar's hands. So the idea is that Titans is going to make some sort of play. Titans currently has
this lonely little destroyer
Light Wave.
here, and everybody's got Light
Titans
Wave.
could make some sort of wild round 4
Always.
play to take
I
Shard.
guess he can know that he has.
Oh,
the
Kellogg's,
word
you knew.
function
Okay,
of
sorry.
but-
How dare you insult chat? How dare you?
Oh no, me and Chad are good this year.
Oh, okay.
I've worked very hard on having a healthy relationship with chat this year, and I hope that I do respect you, Kellogg's. You're one of my favorites.
I wonder if that demon is talking to Barony again. I sure hope so.
I just hope that Barony does. I don't know. Too much extortion can get on my nerves a little bit.
Are you under? Like, I don't mind moving out of here to get to if you're looking for it, but I'm also wondering where he goes.
Let's see. I mean, it only matters if I can do both, play both of them, right?
Fair. I mean, I guess you have this one open to you as well, but your guys, I don't know if you can get there.
Not particularly. So I don't know. If you want to do it now and or not, it's cool. I think I can just kind of happen in the shuffle later. Mostly, I think the reason I would want it now is just because I think it would make logistics easier next time.
Yeah.
But yeah. But mostly, I just need a path to both of those systems. I have a couple ways to get there, so as long as you don't build the wall between me and them, it's good.
Hadn't heard that phrase in a while.
Just looking around, there's not a lot of places for me to go.
Best album about walls, Pink Floyd's The Wall.
Whoa.
Also,
Not for
accompanied by a movie.
Here.
Is that the best Pink Floyd album, you think?
I'd have to say Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh yeah, classic.
Album. But I mean, I remember my first experience seeing The Wall was in a movie theater.
How are we doing?
That rules.
What are our relations like right now?
Pretty good, I think.
Okay.
I'm getting needled over the plurality of wall.
Some words were exchanged.
Yeah, that's
some
true. It's only
extortion,
the
some
one
threats were
wall.
made. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
But it is a metaphorical wall, and it means several
Being
things.
honest, I get your lines, but I guess
I think "Wish You Were Here" is
Okay,
that's my
well,
favorite.
I don't know if I want to be that
Floyd album.
but
Pink Floyd is
like
butt.
I don't like Hope's End is the absolute last in my contingency. But I was hoping I can make a deal with Winu to get Zanai.
To deal with Winu, huh? I'm not really sure. Not really sure it's necessary to make a deal. I mean, I think it's on the menu, you know?
If you need it like this round,
How do you get there, though?
and then
Light Wave and Gravity Drive, that's how.
That thing.
What?
Yeah,
wait,
but,
1, 2. Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. That one can make it. Okay, cool. Literally, I'm about to say literally.
actually, no.
Winu has no ground forces.
And
There's no reason to negotiate. You just go get it. In fact, the reason that Titans
too long.
revealing that this is their intention is kind of a mistake. They should not be talking about it at all.
You got to build on
I
Hope's
thought that
End.
matter, so.
Bringing stuff back. Oh, this might be where they activate the old commander.
So I don't know if people want to wait out the full build or not, but I'm happy either way.
I don't mind.
If we're talking favorite song, definitely got to be "Can You Picture That" by the Electric Mayhem. The first Muppet movie, the original.
Oh yeah, gotta love the Electric Mayhem. I kind of thought we were talking about Pink Floyd songs. I was about to say, I think it's funny that I feel like a lot of the Space Cats community are like into a lot of prog rock and space rock people. I feel like. Which is great. I love me some prog.
Prog rock?
Mm-hmm.
What is? I don't even know what that is.
Means like long songs that are noodly. I think is like kind of long spaghetti songs. Sort of somewhat psychedelic, but mostly just like the songs take a long time and do a lot of things. You know, like Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is a kind of they're like the Beatles of prog rock.
You could put Grateful Dead on that. I mean, if you're into the live shows.
Sure.
Forget about their albums. All about the live shows.
Oh yeah, it's all about the live albums.
This Fire on the Mountain, 22 minutes?
All right, so
what the hell?
That's my build, folks.
Ooh.
And I'm going to get a trade good as well for the Titans Alliance.
A lot of Beatles hate coming from one particular person in the chat. And it just feels like that person is not really
the system
on the same page as everybody else. I feel like as a unit, we're kind of all pretty chill with Pink Floyd.
And I think I'm going to just build my flagship and 2 fighters.
Okay, I have to repeat this. So Bella Sage in the chat says that Cages is like 9 years old and has the musical taste of a 49-year-old. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of hysterical.
Boogie time.
You got edited, Frank G, but so I'm not exactly sure what Roger Waters is.
Oh, he's he wears a butt for a hat, is what he said.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that the PDS triggered that. Catching that.
Ooh, speaking of Cages and music, Kraftwerk is coming back to the United States. I got to make sure to see him. I did not get to see him last time they came to the U.S.
So Barony quietly built that massive fleet over Hope's End.
Love the Barony flagship, but that build just looks like an unveil to me.
Here.
I don't understand why you wouldn't just get all your dreads out. Like I just feel like the build looks kind of like an unveil. That's fine, and they're gonna get that. So
I don't think too much about Barony putting their flagship out. Like it's such a good ship that like without the objective, it's just
it's
so
not
good.
that suspicious. But I don't know. I just feel like Barony's already punching harder than really anybody. But I guess the ship's really good for soaking PDS fire. It's great for that.
The big concern is Barony didn't score twice.
Yeah.
So they're sitting at 2, and I don't know what the plan is. They're way out of speaker order. And they still haven't eaten Winnu.
Still ain't
Maybe
done
that's
it.
maybe that's the build that's going to do it. Flagship 2-pointer.
Also,
Okay, wait
there was a
a
little
minute.
bit of talk of if one of the members of Kraftwerk died. And one of them did, but it was a founding member, and he wasn't in the band anymore.
Loving with that hand cover in there, Red.
Yeah, well, it's got to hover somewhere, doesn't it? So, yeah, I could pass. Should
This
be
game is
fine.
a story of
Sit on the
tempo.
trade goods. Do a build off the warfare secondary after I've passed, or I could just build now.
And I got a feeling like
Dreadnoughts
the round
in
5
perimeter.
Winslay stuff is going to get really ugly
I want technology
because there's so many
I want
players that I don't
plans,
think are going to
because I
be in
don't have 6
contention.
plans right now.
Like maybe 4, possibly. Maybe not that bad, but 4 is an awful lot to not
Some planets
have
that
much
could
of a
potentially
shot
be taken.
in round 5. So, it's kind of just like, what are they going to do with their time?
Yeah.
I really think right now it's
So that's
very
another
solidly
reason
between
why.
L1 and Titans. That could change, but
And the more I think about it, the more I think that I do want light wave deflector. And the
Pick it
obvious
up.
way for me to go about doing that is killing the Jolnar carrier over Tekaron Torkon.
yeah, easy peasy.
Or just take the cruiser
Beautiful
and
cover
Corman.
girl, you know?
And you got some PDS shots, and you got
Yeah.
your commander active. So I'm taking some hits moving in.
But Necro doesn't want to kill the cruiser above Corman because they already made a deal about that. So it would be a little, I don't know, a little not
But
great.
you're gonna take all that PDS
Well, I'm
fire just
looking
to
for something to make
save a little
to make the
salt.
time worth to
See, if I was Necro right now, I'd be like, hey,
somehow develops my position because I got 2 points.
if
I
you
can
don't
still
want me
win in
to
a secret.
shoot the cruiser out of
I need to
the
somehow
air,
develop my
then
position and-
please be chill
I'm
with
not gonna
this.
do an
That carrier's not
unscorable
doing anything but
secrets thing.
gumming.
I have scoreable secrets, but what I don't have is guac. So what makes sense to me right now is for me to move in the dreadnoughts into Tekaron Torkon. Do you have a good reason for me not to do that, I guess is what I'm asking. And this isn't me like trying to extort you. Like this is me seeing if there's something that we can work out. Because I'm not dead set on any particular court of action right now.
I mean, it's planets I've got to take back if I want to score, 6.
Yeah.
And things I got to try and do. Like, I can still score this round, but it's not going to be super great for me. So, but I don't really have as much that I'm prepared to offer, I think, in terms of stopping you from doing that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what I could give you that as
Yeah. No, it's not a...
word state. I mean, like I said, I'm happy to. I wouldn't fire the PDS if you just wanted to kill. If you were just looking to kill the carrier and take the space. But yeah, if you're coming for the planets, then I gotta fire and maybe try to take things back. But,
Yeah, except for well, yeah, actually, he's going for industrial for some reason. Not really sure why, but he is.
Would be happy to move in there with one dreadnought that doesn't have anything.
It still needs
that isn't
another.
carrying anything, and kill the cruiser if you're willing to not fire. If I do that, in exchange for me not trying to take the planet.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure he's trying to get Lightwave so that he can go to Wellen. So
Right.
if
I'm gonna activate
Jolnar
the
is
Torkon.
chill about this, they're going to lose another planet, which they probably don't want to do. That's what I don't understand. But perhaps he has another target in mind.
You're not firing?
Not really sure.
not firing PDS.
All right, then space combat.
Well, you were talking about the story of this table, and for me, the story of this
roll
table
space combat?
is what I would call
Carrier
what's the word? Restrained violence. Like
Yeah.
you can feel it beneath the surface, and they're all trying to pretend that it doesn't exist, but it's
I'm
there.
a little bit tempted by Erez.
It's boiling.
hmm
But I think I'm going to take Lightwave. I think Lightwave. Will just,
Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, Connors. Connors caught something that I
What is it?
missed.
Necro has 4.
Necro already has 4 industrial because I forgot about terraforming on Mir.
Terraform.
So
Listen.
that's 4 industrial.
we could get there.
Good
There are
call.
plenty of ways for us to get there. I think I just right now need the ability to attack people who aren't you.
Yeah, I'd love that role. that's working out for everybody. Cool. How's everyone looking?
I'm really excited to finally find out what Titans is doing this
I'm gonna
round.
draw an
But,
action card from my commander.
I mean, I understand why Titans is playing it this way. They can be easily blocked, but they have all the command counter tempo, so they can basically hang out, stall around,
There.
and then eventually make their play. Feel bad for Jolnar. I think Jolnar is going to get real screwed in this.
Oh,
Unless Titans is going for one of the Rigels or
Necro,
Zanhawk,
gonna
which I think they should
PDS
do.
on that one?
Does Barony just bring the farm to
Yellow
Quan?
and I have some sort of arrangement for him to
Next
score Intimidate, so it feels like it would be unsporting for me to fire PDS on that.
All good, all good. I was just calling out the windows.
No, I appreciate it.
Okay, Winnow, would I hinder you if I come here now, or
As long as you,
this is, since you're speaker, it would be on your choice.
Oh, manipulate investments. Very cool.
how do I look at something that's not, I don't turn over?
Shift out.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, that helps a lot. So the main, I'm on board with that. The main thing I'm looking for is to get into if I can get in the space areas. But I don't
That's
know if
obviously something else. We can
Okay.
talk about it as well, but
You know what? No, you're right. That's fine. Go for it.
obviously you don't fire.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I decide that basically. Is that the agreement? Or
Yeah. You don't fire. Obviously, I can move out.
Doesn't really need.
This back.
I mean,
It's
that's
just
unnecessary.
for
yeah,
reds.
you can.
You can take the hit.
And you get the 3.
You can use
tickets.
Tellurian on
Sounds good.
what am I saying?
Works for me.
On stuff like
On
that.
PDS fire?
On PDS fire, yeah. There we go. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
No fire?
No shots.
Oh, do I
Where
want
is it? It's a hawked, right? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Got you.
Thank you.
It's funny because
So the window is slice. We've had a lot of visitors.
Titans got Light Wave, I think, to prevent Winnu from gumming, and then Winnu didn't even gum anyways.
Timeshare.
So
It's great.
didn't even particularly need it. Let's see how Barony responds to this. Barony could kind of ruin it a little bit. I don't know. They've got a fleet of 2 dreadnoughts, which is probably not enough to keep it, but it's definitely enough to take it, get in there. You know.
What was I even gonna say?
Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That would probably not be smart. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots and 4 soak, so not super great.
And the only
One moment.
4 of the same. Barony's either looking for 4 of the same or 6 non-home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In that case. Oh,
Barony's just got
Yeah,
no place to be. Is the problem.
I mean,
I didn't realize my carriers now just
Maybe take Veffet too, and then steal Danhawk from Titans. That would be the play, but I don't know if we have. Do we have enough? We have 2 counters. Titans may have pulled the trigger too early, actually, because Barony could counter, and it would be pretty devastating. Titans would not score a point this round, and then probably not have a shot at the round 4 win, and I don't have a good feeling about their chances for a round 5 win, because they're not going to have access to Imperial, and they'll probably be
Just
4th
gonna build
pick,
it home.
round 5.
Oh yeah, thank you.
True. Big Phil is pointing out that Titans could. I assume you're saying that Titans could just go to Rigel 1. But yeah, that's right. Actually, that's correct.
You just need either the ships or the tokens to be already committed somewhere else.
Yeah.
And then boom, it's yours.
Yeah, I don't know what you do if you're barony right here, but
I mean, we've seen 2 instances where they tried to flex, they tried to play hardball, and they just kind of got talked out of it.
I mean, I think they're just sitting on. They have a 6 non-home. I think they're just going to take that and run with it. I think is their whole deal.
The devil on Barony's shoulder is a reluctant salesman.
That's true. I will say this, y'all. It's good to extort with intentionality. You know what I mean?
Know where the leverage is.
Yeah, know where the leverage is, and essentially, before you start extorting, know what your goal is in the extortion. So, if I can threaten your home system, I want a ceasefire. You know what I mean? Like, if I can put that in contention, then I'm going to ask for a ceasefire almost every time. So, it's almost like the goal should be to get in a position where I can threaten your home system so that I get the ceasefire. But there shouldn't be like a
Ghost of Christmas Past.
I don't really know what I want. I'm just maybe thinking about doing mean stuff.
You need help.
I had a lot of time to think about that one. So.
Okay, so Barony passes.
I'm a big fan.
I do feel like Barony could have, if Barony wanted to, spent actions blocking Titans, but maybe they don't have it.
Sorry, no, as in you didn't see it, or no, as in the answer to my question. Okay. I think I'm going to be passing as well. With green, we might make a deal, or if you would like, but I'm also...
Wow.
Yeah, I guess so. Green. I'm also open...
We can whisper.
A lot of stability in this round 3. Not a lot of people trying to block each other.
I'm going to pass, I think.
Yeah, okay, then we can...
But before that, I guess I can sell cybernetic enhancements to anyone. I think I'm neighbors. Actually, green, we're not neighbors.
We're neighbors.
Oh, we are neighbors. Okay, I think I'm neighbors with everyone. So does anyone want to buy cybernetic enhancements before I pass?
I would buy it.
Agreement. Haven't been.
What are you looking to sell it for?
I mean, I guess if multiple people are interested, I'll take the best offer.
I can offer 2.
Right. Okay. Acquiescence
would be
command counter for command counter.
Yeah, I'd give you a research agreement for it.
Research agreement. I don't even...
Wait, research agreement for CE?
I don't. The thing is, I don't know if I like. It depends on what you're thinking about researching.
Yeah, I don't even know yet. I probably should know that, but I mean, I don't know. I'm open to things, but I haven't been getting it out there, so I'd rather sell it than not sell it, which I'm assuming for the position you're in.
The thing is, I'm so low on command counters. I think I would rather have trade goods, to be honest. So I think I was offered 2 trade goods from green. Sorry, I couldn't hear. Everyone was talking. So does anyone want to pay 3 trade goods instead?
No, I'd offer you 2 as well, but I couldn't offer you 3.
Sorry, who said that? Blue?
No, that was Barony. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to learn all the voices still. I think. Let me see. Green. I think since we're already doing a deal and white is in last, I'm gonna take it from white. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, white, I will cybernetic for 2 trade goods. And then green, would you like to swap now?
Yeah, we can do it.
Whoa.
Yes.
Green and I are support swapping.
So that's
such a good swap.
Score area.
Yeah, I think it's right because I think likely Titans is going to have this like kind of Hail Mary shot for winning in round 4. It might work, but it's a lot of Jolnar PDS to just deal with. And I think Earth now is in a really good position to win in either. Is a round 4 win possible? Yeah. Kind of for the same reasons, huh? Yeah.
So Titans is at 5 now?
Titans is at 5. Let's see.
Point marker get moved? 1, 2.
Yeah, I got moved. It
3, 4,
hasn't
5,
updated
yep.
yet for some reason.
Yep.
Let's see. Actually, can ERF win in round 4? Probably not, actually. I think the numbers are off. Because Titans is just barely a win, so that doesn't really make sense. ERF would have to get walk
Activate
from somewhere in addition to Shard,
And I'm
basically.
going to scan length the planet, and then I'm going to produce.
And doesn't have the correct tempo. Yeah. So ERF is setting up for a round 5 win, but it's kind of a... It feels a bit like a very solid round 5 win.
Gain 2 commodities.
Okay, hear me out on L1.
Yeah.
L1 has public disgrace.
Is that
Public
true?
disgrace is... I'm just saying, like, I'm theorizing here.
And
So, sell Speaker to Winu, and then public disgrace is Winu to take Imperial.
Why not just take Speaker yourself, then, in that situation?
Because then the eyes aren't on you?
Maybe.
Like,
You're chancing a sabotage at that point, which is a little scary. But I guess you figure you can, if you're in that position,
do any movement.
even if you get sabotaged, well, you just ate another sabotage and you can just do what we originally thought, which is just take politics
build,
yourself
and my turn
so that you're
will do
Speaker
that.
round 5.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
All right. I'm just gonna pop Warfare.
Let's switch back to this view. Hey, I'm back. Look, it's me. Hey, we got Warfare Primary popping off. What is Jolnar
That's
doing
what we
with that, I
wanted.
wonder? I don't even remember. It's funny
Probably
because
taking it off at home.
yeah, I was really critical of Jolnar not taking Warfare in round 2. However, now I just feel critical of them taking it in round 3. So,
And
what do you know?
Good, or should I send it?
Yeah, and like you said, it's kind of too late
Yeah.
at this point. Now you have to swap with Winu if you're going to get a swap.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm just finishing up this build here.
Sure. Yeah, wasn't sure. People wanted me to wait to pass it or not, but I figure everyone's sort of doing build, so it doesn't really matter. I guess Winu, we're the last people. Oh, were we neighbors? We aren't. Oh yeah, we were neighbors. We're the last people at the support swap table. If you're interested in a support swap.
Yep. Got to do it. Be funny if Winu said no.
Winu, before you do it, I think like you can swap, but we're still figuring something out. I don't think you would need to activate him. Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
No, because
oh yeah, he would have the ground troops there.
do we want to just rope him into this? Because we're all kind of entangled in something now.
Yeah, and I think he's interested in that as well. Could we be moved to a like a secret discussion just to? It's kind of complicated what Winu and me.
Yeah, I mean, if it would save time, that's totally chill.
Yeah,
Sounds good. Patreon tourney 2. Is that cool?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm not gonna stream it. I don't stream secret conversations. I like being surprised by it later. What are they? What do we think they're?
Just kidding. But
I'm happy to report that I finished my lunch, so I'm now having my first beer of the day. So that's my secret
That's
discussion.
something
Heck
to
yeah.
celebrate. There, my next pass pun may be for you. I'll just tee that up.
Little past blue ribbon, if you will.
Oh yeah, that might have been what I was thinking of.
can we get Barony into the Patreon?
oh gosh,
Oh my goodness.
Now I just feel like
It's not
bell of the ball.
nothing. It's just very convoluted.
Wait, so
Wasn't there a game where 5 players went into a secret
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah.
Venu,
That's definitely happened.
Winu and me.
all right. So it's Patreon tourney 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So would it help if I just ended my turn, or it doesn't matter because nothing's gonna happen?
I think we're all. So Connor's in the chat saying, "Can L1 win with Imperial in the next round?" I think we're all assuming that Winu takes Imperial
You can hold for
next round.
All right. Well,
And by all, I mean me.
I know. It feels
I
like
mean, I think that's a
being
safe
kidnapped
assumption.
from Gym class all over again.
I just don't think Winu has
My question
the.
is just who is chat listening to right now? Like, is this just
I mean-
the, like Earth Hahndo Galen stand-up hour for chat, or are they hearing the secret doings?
We're having our own discussions, okay?
What are you guys talking about? Can I be a part of your conversation, Hunter?
Yeah, if the chat has any ideas as to why I keep dropping from the server, that would be really helpful. So any tech, I need some like IT help through the chat would be great.
Yeah, or if Chad wants to tell me like how I'm like meant to win this board game, I would also appreciate that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that too. What?
You got to score 10 points. It's easy.
Titans
10
is
points.
talking through some really complicated stuff.
That is how it is done.
I feel bad for Titans because they played a really good game, and their game's going to be really tight and kind of difficult now, just because of speaker position, and that's kind of it.
And Codex, right?
Yeah, I think that's it. It's been a very low relic game. I think even for a non-NRA.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
There
mean,
was like,
all the attachments that came up rather than shards. So
So let's take a look at the timer. Sorry, I haven't had a timer on screen, but we are at 4 hours and 40 minutes.
You're still
pretty good.
officially the speaker of the council. We have an important politician in this game. Is that right?
oh yes, yes, I speak for all.
That's very exciting.
Not sure what I'm saying, but I still speak for them.
Does she
I'd
speak
like to
for
be
Cosmic
lobbyist
Encounter?
in
That's
this
what I want to
situation.
know.
I don't know
Cosmic
what that
Encounter
means. I don't know who I'm lobbying
fans,
for, but
players.
It sounds fun, you know?
Yeah,
The coalition
Yeah,
needs to
I mean,
rise
that's
again for
Kind of just
Cosmic
what this whole
Encounter.
job is. It's
Yeah,
like
well-
I have no actual power, but it sounds fun. So
Exactly.
yeah,
I represent Big Arborek.
you were elected, though. You have a mandate. That is a form of power right there, you know?
it's true. I was elected. I just I have no way to execute that power really. If we can just get everyone to start forcing ties again, then I would have all.
Oh, dear. No, don't talk like that.
Hey, chat.
Cut the stream.
Cut
cut the
Planet
stream.
Earth's mic.
I mean, yeah.
Cut Planet Earth's mic.
I think we should go for like a tie every once in a while, like not all the time.
Oh, just a
but maybe,
casual
like, once
tie.
or Twice
Okay.
a year. Can have a fun time.
Force this game to be a 6-way 9-point tiebreaker.
It's funny because it's funny
I
that
mean, yeah.
that she's saying this because
Does that mean
originally I was supposed to break all ties, and then I just decided I wouldn't. And it's like nobody actually wants to break ties if that's what people want.
Yeah, I mean, I was elected to break ties. I think that includes this game. So.
And bless Jim Leach for being in the chat, making
Trying to figure out what
Monty
they're
Python
talking about. I
references.
don't know.
speculating wildly. So
This is like a fairly messy board position. So
It is, yeah.
yeah,
This board state is the result of passive aggressive.
with me getting attacked, but
play.
you never know.
I definitely think it could end in me getting attacked, but I don't think this round. Maybe next round. I'm having classic L1 problems in my life.
I love L1. I don't actually think I've played L1 since POK though. They're like one of my favorite factions.
Yeah, I think I haven't played them a lot with POK. Maybe this is like my second time, I think, but they're fun. It's just I knew when I picked this combination of faction and slice that I'd have influence problems, and what do you know? I'm
Winning the
having
favor.
problems.
Jim
Yeah,
Leach.
that's definitely.
Timer is at 4 hours.
You have a lot of money though. You have
Not a matter of weight
37
ratio.
minutes.
So I was like, I guess I'll just build my flagship. Like, I have the money for it, and I have low fleet supply, so why the fuck not? Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to curse on the stream. I guess so.
No, you're fine. It's fine.
Cool.
Chat, if there are any children, put your fingers in your ears.
Listen, the podcast is a clean show, and we hold to that. But I think it's too much of an ask to stream for 10 hours and not use any swears.
Anything goes in the Wild West of Twitch.tv.
Yeah, the game is too frustrating.
Or it's been a pretty pleasant game. But that'll change, I'm sure.
We're finally back. Sorry.
Where have you been? We've been really sick about
Green
it.
and Blue had some great input on some different past puns that I could use for the future.
Yeah, it's been going.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you guys
We're
were discussing.
workshopping. All right. So
This is hilarious.
yeah.
Are any transactions being resolved?
The only thing I had asked was if Blue wanted to support swap, and then you guys all left into it.
Yeah, I think I got your voice confused. Yeah, no, I'm down. Works for me.
We'll just support swap.
Yep.
All right, Winu,
I've made the long.
Winu and Jolnar support swap.
Pairs. So it's kind of bound to happen.
Also, wait, I did whisper you. Okay. Just to think about.
Oh yeah, thanks. Sorry, I forgot with all the.
I also forgot, yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I'll finally end my turn.
Should we do it? Like for me, it doesn't matter when we do it.
Yeah, I mean, I can start. I just gonna get cracking right when it gets to my turn. So
Yeah. So. Okay. Then Barony, I think we can do it right now.
Ooh.
What is happening?
Come here.
We can do it right now. What are we doing?
Oh.
I don't understand what the point of this is.
block that space, so I can't.
Oh, yeah, we can't do it now.
Yes,
That was the. Yeah, I thought about that.
Whoopsie doodle.
Oh. Gone are the days of play it, lay it.
So what else do I want to do?
Lay it, play it.
Play it,
Said it
whatever.
wrong.
Yeah, and
Play it,
Whatever.
play it.
something there. And I wanted to build at home.
It might be back someday. Play it, play it.
That was such a brutal environment.
Here.
It was too brutal. But
I don't know if it's too brutal. It's just brutal.
yeah. I don't think it'll ever be back for our tournament, is what I'll say.
Sure.
Or for this tournament, maybe I should say.
Cool. I will fly on in
Yeah.
with the cruiser. Or I guess I could do a destroyer. Oh no, the destroyer's locked.
No.
Never mind. Yep, the cruiser. I'm presuming we're okay on PDS.
Yeah, of course.
Sick. Yeah, that's everything, I think. Just eat that on in.
All right. Sadly, I probably don't have enough plastic to take Jolnar's home system this action, so I'm gonna pass.
Completely unnecessary to say. But
Meanwhile,
just putting it out there. I'm thinking about taking Jolnar's home system, but I can't, so I won't. See you later.
I think that could be a warning to me. I didn't really.
This is a good group. I like this group of players. And I want to say that for the record before we get into the nasty zone. I just want to say they were good, and they're good.
So,
But we'll see how it gets.
If you study group dynamics, you can see that everybody is very subtly asking for permission to turn this into a salty game.
Yeah.
Like that comment. It's very, very under the radar, but
Yep.
it's still asking for permission to turn the lights off, turn the lights on, however you want to say it.
Yeah, I think that activate here.
Oh, come on. Why?
Play War Machine again.
War Machine.
Nice.
all the war machines.
War,
Kind of in the same
war
spot.
Machine. Ooh! I
And
love
I'm gonna build
the way this play area is organized.
Like the gigantic, the gigantic build area.
Yeah!
I'm gonna build 8 infantry.
I kind of like it. I'm going to try that out next time.
Damn.
I've never seen it like that with a
I
gigantic
don't.
build area. In
The
the middle.
text being sideways bothers me to no end.
And
Like I can't. I have to hold my hand up so that I can't see it.
Just come all the way back around to me. But
I can handle
So I
it.
need you to read me all of the Jolnar text.
All right, now Titan's is doing this move we were talking about before.
yeah, I know. I
Okay.
realized I was doing it. I thought it was sort of like a fun to do.
Literally 8 infantry.
Most of
Okay.
are most of them just going into the science engine.
No, we need more bodies to turn into science.
Jeez.
Alrighty, so I think we've got a combat happening here, eh?
Yep. Yeah. You're announcing a retreat.
Yes, I am. If there's a little
There you go.
something coming my way. Okay, yeah, and I think there was one more, right?
It's from the card, right?
Wait, what? What is
I
happening?
can also give it you as a like this card as a collateral. Oh no, yeah, from Winu. There was something from Winu, right?
Oh, it was acquiescence, yeah. As soon as it's my turn, I'll hand it back.
Yeah, but there was that too. But I think it was for 2, right?
Yeah, that is true. It was from this card, right? For the.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I will announce a retreat.
Carrying on from the last joke, all I want to say is Lightwave Deflector is made of people.
Sorry to cut in. I just want to make sure that action card. Y'all weren't like trading that around, right? You're just showing that to Barony, right?
Yeah, it was just to support it. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Sometimes behavior will look away, and I'm like, everybody's got weird stuff where they think that some things are a thing and they're not.
Just
I love the planet boards. I love everything being like organized and with the snapping and stuff. Like I have to have it that way.
0 hits.
Oh wow, that dreadnought did not hit.
Any hits on your?
No. Sadly not. Otherwise, you could have gotten a trade gun.
Yeah, that's what I was looking forward to. All right, I'll put this. And am I able to take one of my ground forces with me?
Yep.
Yes.
Sweet, will do. Free ride. Alrighty. Okay, that's that.
I am streaming tomorrow. Yes, correct.
Thank you very much.
Oh my
and
goodness, what a
actually, I
weekend.
should announce to everybody, I've been running an ad for a show in Chicago
Do you care if I wait?
that I was going to be on,
It matters.
but I will not be able to make it to that show now, which is sad.
No, it doesn't matter.
I think I've asked you this before, but are you getting out to Minneapolis, St. Paul for comedy?
God, I would love to. I
Get
love
out here.
the venues out there so much. And I did their comedy festival, 10,000 Laughs, in like 2018. So I met a lot of Minneapolis people.
I'll check them.
But I haven't gone back out again. My friend Jake is there right now doing this place called the Comedy Corner Underground, which is like probably my favorite venue in the United States for comedy.
So that's good.
Nice.
Uh,
What's Jake's last name?
Silberman.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was one of the names that you advertised on the pad.
Yeah. I was gonna feature for him in Chicago.
For 8. So.
Oh yeah, I would love to do Philly. There's a Helium in Philly that I could probably do something at if I just reached out to them.
For 2 more fighters. And I get the trade good back.
Cool. Then I'll just come on into Prime or finally entering the one of the 2 planets in my slice I haven't taken, or systems in my slice I haven't taken. Planet's still not mine even. My agent or my commander's active. I'm not playing anything. You need anything?
No.
Cool. Let's just hit the button then.
Why are we working on getting Winu points? Like what do we get out of that? Confused.
Space combat. Cool.
Well, the question is, what did Titans get out of going there?
Yeah.
And then only to allow
that's my turn.
Well, I guess they needed to get Barony out. I guess, but no. Barony could have just retreated out. What a weird thing. Does anyone have any ideas here?
Maybe Barony had too much plastic there to risk coming in and retreating out. But that seems like a lot. That's a really complicated, non-binding, scary deal.
Yep.
No idea.
Yeah.
All right, we're scoring.
All right, I think everyone's passed.
All right, scoring starts with Barony.
I will be scoring the six planets.
6 none home. Ooh, no secrets. Ooh. All right, L1.
It's 4 the same type for me.
Sorry, 1 sec. And I also have a secret.
Thank God. I was about to be like, Barony's out.
I'll just
Barony's
score
done.
strength and
Barony's, there's 0% chance that Barony wins. All right, there we go.
Sorry to jump on your thunder there, L1. I just wanted to do it before I forgot.
It was not very thunder. Just the 4 the same trait for me.
Oh, uh-oh.
So, Barony, you're at 4, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Barony's at 4. Okay, Necro.
Yep, I'm gonna score. For the color, I got 4 industrial.
4 industrial. Nice job. Nice
Score.
job.
Gathering
Right.
mighty fleet.
Fleet gathered. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dreadnoughts. Okie dokie. And Jolnar.
Intimidate the council.
Jolnar is finally intimidating. No secrets. Okay. Titans.
I'm scoring the 4 hazardous.
4 hazardous. Yep.
I have
Ooh, secret.
Manhact, an Arcan Veil, Merzul, and Estroth.
Alrighty.
And then a secret, let me check.
What could it be?
You should know.
I should know.
Neighbors with all players.
You should know if you have the secret.
Yeah. Okay. Foster cohesion. That is kind of a weird one. Sometimes you have to.
Purple, neighbors with blue, neighbors with white.
Yellow. Yeah. Purple. Yeah.
Yellow, red.
All right. And then Winu.
Intimidate the council.
Winu is intimidating.
Just barely.
Score a secret. Stake your claim.
Claim stake. Wow, somebody else staked that for him. That's pretty cool. All right. Can we see that last stage 1, please? Did they mess this up and now Winu might win this game? 5 trade goods.
Oh, so good.
Oh.
Sorry, Winu.
Let's see. Does Titans already have 5? Nope. No, it looks like Jolnar has 5 though. Exactly. And so does Barony. Interesting.
Interesting.
But Titans can easily get it.
Yeah, Titans can get it. Even if they all shut Titans down, they still get it. All right, if somebody would click draw action cards for me.
Got him.
And I'll give you all a second to think about it, but if anybody's playing political stability, go ahead and speak up. Yeah, Rando, that's what it is. They messed up. Winu's gonna win.
No way.
I'm not sure how they don't win, to be honest, because it's like you've got.
All right, sounds like we can end status phase.
Well, it'll be a little weird because they might have to win on the 8 in round 4, but
Guys, first time I forgot a sleeper token. Is that too late? Probably.
Fine by me.
I am biased because we've been working together though.
I mean, Mechatol is easily takeable, so
is it? Is it easily
I think so.
takeable, or is it going to require some?
Okay.
Return.
I mean, we've got
Barony. Barony can take it, no problem.
Yeah, Barony can probably take it, huh?
No weird.
I'm just
So, like-
I'm confused.
It's not a matter of whether or not they can. It's a matter of whether they will.
That's pretty
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
And we've seen that all game. Is that there's just holding back the aggression, and now they're going to be put to the test.
No political
I
stability.
know
Okay.
Big Al Cappuccino talks about, the floating boats and keeping everybody together and helping each other score points, and they've done this all game, but how do you do that to your advantage? How do you make sure you're the one who squeaks out that 10th point? And that's the really interesting part
It's
here.
just, I mean, it's
Winu holding
really
parlay.
weird that the players helped Winu score that point. And I'm not really sure what they're, because if Winu was at 6,
All
I
right.
would feel completely differently. But
Because
they are
it's
just
the,
like in that
Jellyfish.
zone where
Yeah.
they have multiple options to get to 10.
Mhm.
Like,
Speaker, you want to show us that agenda?
Oh yeah, I am the speaker. Me.
yeah, Frank even just
Dr.
outlined another way to do it.
Who-
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Classified documents
Classified
leak.
Documents leak.
Ooh, okay. It's going to be a round 4 finish. It's going to be a round 4 finish with this. There's no way. There's no way this is not a round 4 finish.
Yeah, interesting indeed.
That's hilarious. We got another
And
point on the table.
Winu has fleet logistics. Look at Winu's tech game. 3 tech.
Oh, yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Fleet logistics.
So they could
Why
pop
did they do
Imperial,
this?
then pop their
Why did
hero.
they do this?
Remember how this works. If your secret objective is elected, it's it remains scored and it becomes like a public objective for you, right? So it no longer counts towards your secret limit.
Yeah, you get another secret, basically.
Great.
Oh, Winu doesn't have any secrets.
Winu is not holding a secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
When's an
They can still win, but yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're a little. I think if they have no secret in hand, they kind of have to take Imperial, right? Otherwise, they can only score 2 points.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
They're going to need the 2 Mechatol Rex points and then
Nope.
1 public, and that's it. They're done.
And then not get wrecked on Mechatol.
And not get wrecked on Mechatol, but
nothing.
that's going to come to a head really fast. Like, they're going to have to
Cool.
decide
Voting with L1.
to take Mechatol, like, first round of actions.
Okay.
And I don't know if they will.
So we have
Oh,
two
that's right. We
people.
do have representative government.
Well, let's take a look at these
Two
secrets.
people in the lead here.
There's no action phase.
So
Yeah, that's
you
juicy
want-
that
That's
there
good.
isn't.
I guess it's a double-edged sword because it gives them a new thing to score either way.
I would actually do one of Winu's because they're probably not getting another secret.
Yeah, I guess ideally we would elect something that is not theirs that they're not likely to be able to score.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I
They're
mean, I
not-
wouldn't do any
like you
of
said.
Titans. I guess they're just not thinking about
Yeah,
the
we
fact
do need
that
to be worried about Titans and Winu because like Winu is speaker here, so Winu can just get Imperial. And
Yeah.
then
I did make a deal.
Winu made some sort of deal. Oh no! Did Winu make a speaker deal?
So what are you thinking, Red?
That'd be weird.
Where do your instincts pull you?
Hilarious.
Deals?
like me or Baronies who are in last place. Strengthen bonds is like probably too easy. That's pretty free. I think gather a mighty fleet could be an option. I don't see
Yeah,
Winu
well, we have to gather many fleet.
immediately scoring that.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Spirit thing. Let's get
Hoard raw materials could
all
be
the stuff up there.
difficult.
The reason I'm on the secret objectives, y'all, is we're trying to decide
Threat.
classified
Yeah,
document
it should be
leaks, and I'm just
something that
showcasing
Whale
our
can't
options.
Score immediately off Imperial. Oh no, they're gonna get the Imperial point anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter unless someone's gonna unseat them.
Yeah, someone kind of does because like Winu does have round 4 win potential here for sure.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah. So do Titans, but Winu's
not win
more pressing
potential.
right
It's
Yeah,
likely.
because Winu has the hero, so like Winu is essentially at 9.
now. Oh, I don't know what the heroes do. What is the win?
Oh god.
It
Winu,
lets
do you have your hero
Okay.
unlocked?
It is now, actually. Well, you can flip it.
him use the ability of a strategy card. So like they can double Imperial. 'cause
I would
their
say this
speakers
is actually
almost always
kind of
just races out.
unimportant.
They'll presumably get Imperial.
As long as they don't
Um,
pick Titans, they're not doing anything wrong in my eyes.
Before the
I even think they could pick Winu and afford
Before
that,
the-
but maybe you don't even want to mess with that.
I
Don't even go
see
down
too
that
much of a-
path. So just pick
obstacle to Winu
Fleet,
taking it.
raw materials,
the
threaten
hardest-
enemies, or strength and bonds.
Hardest is the mech on 4 planets.
Fleet is my instinct.
I honestly think
Or
I'm
raw
gonna
materials.
abstain because we need to be careful, but also not just voting and then they save their votes and then they could just like I don't know what the next agenda is, so you know
Well,
we could
we don't have
win
to
off that.
It's representative. We get 1 vote per.
Oh, it doesn't go away? I
Yeah.
don't know why I thought you just
Well,
got
mine
one
is-
for the whole agenda phase. Okay, that makes more sense then.
No, you
Mine was
have
messed up
1
apparently.
That's much better then. Okay. Gather a mighty fleet. I don't hate actually for myself.
Yeah, it's easy for you. It's easy.
Barony
enough
would
to
like it too.
have it.
Yeah. Okay,
Necro would
I'll
probably
put
like to be
one on Gather a
elected,
Mighty
so-
Fleet. I don't know where we want to indicate that.
Okay, they're going for.
Copy a thing.
Yeah, just copy one of the black counters and put it up there.
Oh, I forgot I have to.
Okay, so L1 has voted 1 for Gather a Mighty Fleet. They're going to get that represented visually in just a sec. There we go.
Alright, I put one over there.
All right, next vote is Jolnar.
Yeah, I'll put my 1 vote on Gather a Mighty Fleet.
Okay, Jolnar wants to Gather a Mighty Fleet as well. No vote for Necro, and then Titans.
I guess I do it as well.
Okay. And Barony? And Winu Speaker.
Yep. Necro didn't predict right.
Yeah, no prediction.
Sure, I join in. Have fun. Might as well.
Okay. So if we could move Gather a Mighty Fleet to buy the public objectives.
And I'll put classified documents leak over in the law section.
Yeah.
Yep. Real good. Okay, let's do that next agenda.
For reference, did politics bottom 2, top 2? Just curious.
It was 1 and 1.
Cool.
Whoa. Wormhole research. Each player has 1 or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole, may research 1 tech, then destroy all ships in systems that contain an alpha or beta wormhole. Against each player that voted against removes 1 command token from their command sheet and returns it to their reinforcements. So L1 gets a tech.
Get it. Barony loses.
Barony gets a
Destroyer.
tech.
The 2 empty alphas are empty.
Say it isn't.
Oh my
so.
god, and all of Jolnar's ships die and they get a
The
tech.
crucial
So they probably
linchpin of all
there's
of
3
the
people that want
plans.
against, but they're not the speaker.
Sure,
So
they're the
technically the others might have it, but
Are we?
maybe they don't want. I don't
Are
know.
we doing when?
We need to reset, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody could click the reset button, that would flip them all.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
And yeah, everyone is back to 1 vote.
All right, looks like we're on wins at Necro. Any wins?
Necro has no wins.
All right, Titans, any wins?
No wins, no afters.
Any wins, Barony?
Nope.
All right, after starting with Winu. Oh no, afters Necro.
Yeah, I will predict. I'm gonna predict. How am I gonna predict?
I don't know. I would maybe do. I would predict.
I guess I'll predict.
Sorry, Necro, before you do it, oh, sorry. No, sorry.
I think you should.
go ahead.
I think you should have
I was trying
predicted
to play an after,
against.
but you've already done it, so it's too late. Sorry.
Okay.
Well,
You'll get. Yeah, you have the other.
Yeah, you can still play an after they
Oh,
predict.
yeah, because you played an after. Okay, yes. Cool.
Imperial Rider on 4.
White.
all right, and then it goes back to Jolnar. Jolnar, any afters?
Yeah, I'm gonna play an Imperial.
Yes.
How did you know?
I mean, why
I'll
wouldn't
play a
it?
second effort. I'll put a construction.
I wrote the
against.
script.
Yeah, there you go.
Matt
You
told
did
me to
write
write
this
the
one.
script.
I wish I had a rider right now.
Yeah. Any more riders?
Can whoever plays
Necro?
the construction rider put a flag on it, please?
Oh yeah, where's that?
They're just all going to abstain. And all right, looks like nah. Unless Necro, are you playing another rider?
No, I got nothing.
Okay. And then voting starts with L1.
Although I still think you can go 4 here and not worry about Jolnar's
I'm gonna
point,
abstain
because
here unless anyone has strong.
the one's coming for the home system. if that planet gets blown up.
Right.
I think we should not give Jolnar a point.
I agree with that. I also don't love it going for anyway, but I don't want to vote against, so.
I think giving Necro a space dock is fairly meaningless. I would just let it happen.
So it's just me and Winu, eh?
Yeah.
Oh boy. What are you thinking about this one?
I'm kind of neutral. I mean, like giving Jolnar a point is a lot. So I'm not opposed.
I don't know if Winu cares though.
Or as a concept, but with Imperial Rider it becomes.
Although now that I think about it, I don't know that it hurts Jolnar that much.
On 4?
I mean, I'm really inclined. Like 4 really attracts me, right? Because I would love the tech, and
what could hero first action?
So it's kind of like it's calling my name, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, and move a fleet there. That's not. I mean, not going to be challenged by Jolnar whatsoever.
And this is open to the table. I do have a deadly plot, so I could make this go away, but I'm.
This is nothing. No, but you don't have any leverage here, bro.
Well, I'm not going to try to stop you from voting 4. I mean, you know, 2 people are at 7 with round 4 win potential, so Jolnar being at 6 isn't the end of the world. I don't like it, but thus is life.
I don't either, but that's I'm just throwing that out there. I'm likely gonna vote 4, and
well then vote 4, please.
Is available if someone wants to make this go away, but I'd want it to be sold. So I'm gonna vote 1, vote 4.
All right, 1 vote 4. I don't know why. I don't know why you
vote so.
I don't know why you would do that, but
particularly hungry for an outcome.
That's just the cheapest Imperial Rider I've ever seen. Unless he is playing Deadly Plot, which I don't know why he would.
A point at this part of the game for free feels.
Oh my god, is Winu gonna just like fall on the sword and eat the?
I mean, I'd like this to go against, but it's tough.
Right, if I'm not hearing any voices.
I think it's up to you.
I think I will toss in with 4.
Wow.
All right.
Why?
Any action cards?
Why did you even vote? Now you're just giving Necro more.
I'm throwing it out there, but I'd probably need a pretty enticing offer. So I'm leaving it for someone to make me an offer who's a better person than me. But I'm just itching to see these wormholes explode. I got to be honest.
Deadly Plot, I mean.
I'm not going to pay. I might as well pay to rebuild my stuff. So.
Wait, how does Deadly Plot read again? Could you even use it in this situation?
Yeah, it's after
when an outcome would be resolved.
Okay, it's any outcome. Okay.
And you have to
basically just
against the outcome.
Nullifies everything.
If you voted for or predicted another.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh, wait, 1 sec.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it has to go the way that you didn't. You can't just play
Never
it.
mind.
Yeah.
So
okay.
wormholes have been researched.
Know your action cards, people.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get fleet logistics.
Literally, the first strategy advice I got when I started playing TI was always be reading your action cards. Like just between every turn, just be looking at your action cards
Read
and
them
your
all.
abilities. Yeah. Over and over again, so you don't mess that up.
What do I want?
Definitely good for anybody that is thinking about making a play for Shard.
I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna take Sling Relay.
I'm gonna go AFK for just a second.
Ooh, Sling Relay for
I just destroyed
L1.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like that
It's
too.
just ships, not units, right?
Yeah, ships.
Cool.
I'm really interested to see what Winu's about to take here.
Sling relay instead of fleet logistics.
I know. I'll probably regret it, but with my low command counters, I feel like Sling Relay is better. But I don't know. Maybe I'll regret that decision.
It's good for your hero, right?
Yeah.
Jay Phoenix. That was
Oh, hey, can we resolve this Imperial Rider real quick? If you want to put it in your storing area and then copy one to put in the discard, that would be dope. So that Imperial Rider actually I think was really bad because there's a lot of players that would like a round 5, and now it feels like, yeah, I just don't really get why anyone would want that to happen, because now Jolnar in a round 5 situation is going to be also like in line for the win. So we got to get through round 4 where we've got 2 players that are possibly going to tie it up, and then in round 5 it's going to be quite a few players with the easy path now.
And Jolnar has theoretically great speaker position.
And I just want to call out one player in particular that should have been like, no way should Jolnar get that point, and that player is the Barony of Letnev. So, if in any world where Barony was going to win, giving out that free Imperial Rider, or that it was free. Not good. Coming down hard on you, Big Money Al. I'm sorry, I'm joking around. I'm not joking. That's real analysis, but I realize I'm going hard.
See, the problem with this is like,
if you don't get it, I'll pay you.
Yeah, because I'm right at the end, right? So, I don't even know where to put this so that it's likely not to get picked. Throw it on construction.
Okay, manipulate investments is being played. I remember.
And one more.
With the 5 trade good point out there, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Sick.
I should start a poll.
How many scan links do we have out here?
So that was
2.
3 on politics, 1 on construction, 1 on tech.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep. Oh man.
Is there much to think about?
Okay, I'm gonna start a poll.
There was
in just a sec,
but nothing's come up that I can really score. So I'll be honest. Like, my next big question is like, because if I get like,
why is Windu stalling here?
It was my intention to honor it, but the problem is like, if I give you speaker, we are tied right now, and I am not winning this round anymore. Because even if I did betray you and take Imperial, I have no scorables right now, basically.
Wait, what?
It gives me money somehow, which isn't happening.
You have 3 here.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll get politics.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Oh my god.
You're right. No, I hold my end of the bargain.
Oh wow.
So sorry, it's like I'm looking at Imperial like.
I don't think you hold mech at all.
That's fair.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah, just resign myself. And
I don't know why. Why are you playing like this? You could just win.
Then you give it
You could just win.
I noticed it.
It's not a real friendship if you don't think about betrayal.
Oh, was there a secret deal? Is that what I missed?
L1?
There was some deal, but I don't know. You could betray that deal for the win.
I feel like I should take Imperial, but I think I'm screwed either way.
I think you should take Imperial.
What?
L1. Go ahead. Just you gotta try. You gotta try. It's your only shot.
Why not? I guess.
There you go. She's got the heart of a champion. I don't know. This game got away from her. I'm not really sure she's gonna win, but that's really the right way to do it.
We're talking about my home system. This was looking kind of interesting.
Calculating Poet nailed it. Planet
You think that
Earth
was
is
Hollywooding?
I don't know if Hollywooding is the right word. I think Hollywooding is more. What's the?
Hey, I
it's
mean,
like
if
kind of showboaty.
if you can see a 5-point swing round for Earth right now, let me know about it. Because I'm not really seeing it.
You got a lot
Action
of
phase.
shots, and I got not enough.
2 action
to
phase
get very much
secrets.
stuff to your own.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm wondering if it's got to do something else. But
Although logistics probably would have been better than Sling Relay. That should have
in
been a
that case,
gift right there.
keep digging myself out.
Also, we don't
I'm
have a
not
lot of
sure.
counters. And, oh my god, Warfare. What? You people are driving me nuts today. That is a round 4 Warfare pick.
She's Atlanta-ing.
Honestly, at this point, Atlanta is bigger than Hollywood.
For a second here.
Make all them Marvel movies in Atlanta, and that's basically the entire film industry. So,
Oh wait, so in The Walking Dead, that's actually what Atlanta looks like?
oh yeah, they shoot that in Atlanta, don't they?
Well, they did, I think.
Yeah.
I think they're done shooting now.
Oh, that show's done. The show
I
went
don't know,
on
maybe
forever.
not. I watched like the first 5 seasons, and then it was just like, I think the plot's kind of done now.
Ooh, I really like Bollywooding. That's good, Miles. And that's where
Bollywooding?
you gotta dance. You gotta have some kick-ass dance moves for that. Is Bollywood bigger than Hollywood? I don't think so.
I'm gonna take leadership.
I think in Bollywood they have a lot more productions though. They're making more stuff, but I don't know that I don't know that it just depends on what does bigger mean, I guess.
Population, land area, number of TI games per square mile.
TI games. Yeah, I think we're winning. I don't know. Big assumption though. I'm making an assumption there. Okay, Diplo goes to Titans. Seems good. there's their trade goods. Oh boy.
I don't know. Titans looking pretty good here.
Random
Second
question,
in
but do you
scoring.
want a quick bio break for like 5 minutes after we finish our strap.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm happy
You
to do
can.
this.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm just thinking here, folks.
In terms of number of movies per year and worldwide audience, Bollywood is clearly bigger. 1,000 movies in a typical year watched by a worldwide audience of 3 billion. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking more like money, but as far as, how many movies and audience, I think that makes a lot of sense.
You've got to overcome the typical American idea that nothing outside of America is bigger in terms of industry.
Tech.
Yeah,
Not
I
to
mean,
get all weird and heavy.
I'll say this: if we're talking quality, we're last place, and I would say I'm pretty much interested in every other film industry way more than ours. We just do boring stuff all day.
A high
All right,
fructose.
should we set turns and then take a break?
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, please do. We're back.
Okay, I got these 2 commodities. Anyone want to do anything with that before I take my action? All right, I'm going to take that now.
I guess not.
I don't know.
Not with a point on the board.
Or, I mean, I guess like I'd sell you cybernetics for them.
It's...
That's all you want.
I actually, I'd take that. I'd give you these 2 commodities for cybernetic.
Cool.
Give me. Oh no, that's fine.
Someone. Okay, I don't know.
All right, here it comes. I don't like it, but
Yep, here it is.
I'm gonna activate Joel.
Oh shit!
He said he was gonna do it last round.
Yeah, he did.
And we're
is
doing
this
it.
Flank speed?
Flank speed.
Flank speed?
Sabotage on the flank speed.
Oh my god, this is so good for L1. No, it isn't. Actually, it's horrible.
But I only have 4, so that's fine.
Horrible for L1, actually.
4, and if I understand,
I would much rather try and take guard from Jolnar than from Necro. Although we have no mechs in the home system. Ooh, no mechs in the home system. That's juicy.
What are you going to do?
All right, going once, twice, thrice.
3 times a lady.
All right, that's enough.
Flank speed.
Sorry, I was them.
Movement.
The counting was enough. You can keep singing if you need.
Oh yeah. I'll say whatever I need.
With grav drive, the flagship is bringing.
You're putting the. Oh my god! No! Do you just not know how shard works? Wait, do you have fleet logistics? I think he's got. Yeah, he's got fleet logistics. Never mind. He's gonna build.
Well, actually, let me think. We're definitely gonna bring this dreadnought, and it's gonna.
Build at home.
Yarp.
We're gonna bring this dreadnought. It's gonna bring a mech. And is that enough? I'm gonna bring this destroyer.
How's our fleet supply?
Well, and I think.
Yeah, we got 4. Okay.
It's either the destroyer or the dreadnought.
I gotta say, this is heating up to be a spicy round 4. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get us off on the right foot. I'm gonna bring this dreadnought from home, and it's gonna bring a fighter. Okay.
What?
That's final movement.
Who's next? Oh, dude, no, he is just handing shard to Titans. Just handing it.
Is there anything I'm supposed to do for?
Oh wait, I keep forgetting he is gonna build. He better build. I'll scream if he doesn't build.
As long as it's flipped and you have it on active, yeah. So now you should just be able to roll, and it'll automatically reroll misses. And it looks like you got 3 PDS plus plasma scoring, so 4 rolls.
Yep, could be 4 rolls.
That's 3 hits.
3 hits.
3 hits. That's the
sustain
commander.
Each of the dreads. And now my flagship is gonna bring in all of the ground forces. There's no. I can still land them if I use them in the space combat, right? Just to confirm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So all the ground forces are going to fight.
Die.
All right, so I got 3 dreads, flagship, 3 infantry, 2 mechs, and
it's like purple. I don't think it's that big a deal.
Oh, is that supposed to be a whisper?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get out of purple's way.
Yeah, sure. All right, you ready for space combat?
You're rolling anti-fighter barrage.
I have a destroyer? I didn't bring a destroyer.
Oh, you didn't. Okay. Yeah, then space combat it is.
All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
4 hits.
I will sustain a mech. I can sustain a mech here, right? Again, I have not played Necro and P, okay?
Yeah, you can sustain a mech.
Sweet. All right, so how are you assigning your hits?
4 hits. Play field holding. 2 hits. And then I'll sustain the 2 dreads.
All right, great. Next round.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh wow.
that's brutal.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Jolnar's bad at fighting. Jolnar's bad at fighting.
Everything.
Yeah.
1.
They're bad at fighting. They really are. Those are nerds.
L1. I don't suppose your alliance is on sale.
Oh, I was gonna run a poll. I forgot to.
Kind of made a deal with it for someone else, but I mean, what are you offering for it?
I mean, I don't have too much to offer, but I would, like a trade agreement or my alliance, something like that.
I don't actually know what your alliance does.
So you get an action card. You get an action card when you gain attack, so it's maybe a couple action cards, depending on what you're planning for the rest of the game.
I think that not right now.
All right. No, that's perfectly reasonable. thought I'd say.
I'm way too crafty.
So are we gaining attack here then?
I'm gonna land.
You got to take attack. And you can put the Y token on it, which means you're going to get better.
You could generate a maximum of 2 shots. So if I land a mech and an infantry on Joel, I'm guaranteed to get it unless there's that. What's the ghost team action card? I guess I need to be worried about.
Got a prediction
so
there
I'm
for you.
Land everything on Joel.
Nice with you.
Everything's going on, Joel. Yeah.
So any action cards, parlay, etc.
Nope. Wish you did, but I don't.
All right.
I does not want to stand up.
There we go. All right. Space cannon defense.
Yep. So it's just Moda that I'm just rolling for. No, Space Cannon defense on Nar, right? Or Joel.
Oh, and by the way, when that happens, I'm gonna unveil flagship.
I didn't mean to flip there.
At the before I start the ground forces.
You're just on Joel. Okay, so Space Cannon defense for Joel.
I am gonna. It doesn't matter, but I'm taking E-res.
Okay. Well, it does matter, actually. Because that means you get better rolls on the ground.
Here.
Oh, wait. There is no rolls.
No, there's
on the
no
ground.
rolls, yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
All right.
That mattered yesterday.
And kill an
It
infantry.
did matter yesterday.
And I will take Joel.
Joel's been taken. And the shard.
Okay, and I'm going to take a fleet logistics action as well.
Let's resolve that shard thing first.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. You get guard. I've got back to 5.
I'm going to do a couple things here.
Okay.
I'm copying E-res from the space combat.
You're at 45.
Yeah.
L1 gets shard. How easily do they win?
And actually, I
Well-
move myself up for unveil. So I go up to 6 because I scored unveil flagship, and I take the shard of the throne.
A.
And I'm going to take a second action. I'm going to activate my home system.
Yeah.
And I'm going to build some stuff.
All right. Hunter doesn't need to scream
I
now.
will end my
Good,
turn,
good.
but I would understand.
Doesn't need to what?
I want to.
Oh,
Scream.
yeah. I was going to scream.
Because for that build at home.
If L1 gets shard, how easily do they win? I think they win not easily. It's a 5-point swing, y'all. That's a lot. That's just a lot to do at this point. Now, you probably should never really bet against planetERF as far as unlikely things happening. So that's something. I will put that out there.
For secrets, but I don't have my home system.
L1 is also probably a good faction to try and get a lot of things done with at this point with the hero. Whoa. We activated... What are we trying to do? We got a command token. That's pretty cool.
Volatile fuel source.
Is that like exactly what we needed or something? And we're building. Does Titans just not actually care about winning in round 4? Is Titans just being like, I'm going to win in round 5? That's a little... I don't know. I wouldn't play it that safe, actually. I would try and win in round 4 because of Winu. Yeah, so he's doing Gather.
Unexpected is
Here, let's just talk about Titans for a little bit. So Titans has 1 secret in hand.
I think so.
We're doing Gather.
Remember?
That's the situation over there. Notably, the mech
Are you on board?
will hit
As a
Titans really hard because of Balefar, the
What
simulator.
exactly are you looking for?
I don't know.
like
You
I
can
said,
whisper
like I
or
just
say out loud.
yeah.
Up to you.
I'm going to check out some wording on the Winu hero real quick. From the primary ability of any strategy card. Then choose any number of players. Those players may perform the secondary of that strategy card. Okay.
I mean, it's Winu's turn.
So, my fellow 6 and below club, are we? What do we think the chances are of the game ending this round?
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
if we do our job correctly, then I hope not. Sorry to interrupt someone else.
No, you're good. So I'm seeing that Winu has no secrets in hand. Is that correct?
Doesn't look that
I
way.
don't know.
Yep, sorry.
Seems that way.
I was drinking water.
So Winu probably can't. We just need to like not give Winu trade goods.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this above the table at this point because I want to leave Mechatol because I'm just gonna get all my plastic crapped on at this point.
Just play the hero now.
Random and lock it down.
I guess. I mean,
I basically
Another-
lock out any publics because
we don't have any public scoreable
control
reverse, which kind of
no one's
sucks.
gonna trade with me. So I'm willing to just leave Mechatol, and then I can just lock up my one public with if somebody pays me to, and then I'm just not a factor anymore.
I don't know why you would want to
You can
not
draw a secret off of Imperial Secondary though.
just betrayed
That's fair.
and
It's mostly just
double Imperial.
I guess how lucky do you think I am? Then
That would have been the way to
It's
go.
up to you guys.
I
Partially,
don't think I can.
purple.
Blue, I don't think I can do that deal right now. I may be open to it depending on what other people do, but I just can't right now.
That's fine. If anyone wants the same thing to pay me to leave, I'm happy to do it.
Yeah. So there's also the Titans question. Titans could score 5 trade goods or 5 dreads.
No, I can't.
Trade goods.
I can't win. Right? I have 1 secret and 1 public.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't see you winning this round. That's right.
L1 could win this round.
L1. What's
Yeah.
the L?
5-point
I
swing.
think I'm gonna get 5 points. Absolutely not.
Well, if you get Mechatol and 2 publics, 1 action phase, 1 secret, that's it.
Yeah, that's true. That's 5. If
I
there's
can't get Mechatol. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's not gonna happen.
Because let's see, she would need to score. She has 5 dreads, so she would need to score negotiate.
I
trade.
don't have 5 dreads.
She doesn't.
I have 3. I only had 2,
Oh, you
and then
have
one
3?
got destroyed. So
Oh, okay.
But there's Diplo out, you have 5 resources at home. Right?
look, I'm fine with you guys stopping me if I start scoring a bunch of points, but I promise you, I'm not the one to look at right now.
Yeah, I don't think purple is our is the number 1 Winsley target.
Yeah, like I might be like number 3 or 4 Winsley target.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I probably agree with you. I'm just saying, technically, I
yeah.
think only L1 and how many secrets does Necro have?
Wait, wouldn't I have to get
Someday-
Mechatol and Shard? I don't know. Anyway,
I have
It's not happening.
So no, the most I could get to is 3 this round, or is 9 this
Yeah.
round.
So Necro and me can get to 9.
Yeah,
Technically, Winu can win. Technically, L1 can win.
Yeah.
That's
You-
I think.
you could win Titans. You have a secret in hand. You draw one off of Imperium. Oh no, sorry, you
No.
have 2 scored already. You have 2 scored. Yeah.
If Titans needed
So I see like outside lane.
Here, I'm gonna go to this.
Winning and L1 winning, so I'm not like super concerned about any of that.
more like alien lanes.
The speaker token goes too, though, right?
yeah.
It sounded like there was a non-binding deal for Titans to get it. Is that? Am I?
Yes. That's
That was
right.
the deal.
If you do that, you're just giving them the game.
Well, if he
So,
doesn't,
Titans takes like Imperial.
I mean, we had a deal.
Probably win action phase next round because his home system probably isn't takeable. So we do need to worry about Titans certainly can't have Mechatol, and then we just need to worry about Titans being able to score 5 dreads, I think.
Why can't Titans have
One short
Mechatol?
right now? Yeah.
Yeah, what I mean isn't
Yeah.
They're not
build a
getting
dread in
Imperial.
their home system and be pretty.
well, depends on what,
kill,
because they're
don't
probably going to be at
or
9, so they could
anything
take
and wipe out this.
if they feel like confident they could. No, wait, they're not going to take Mechatol. That's not going to be how they win. They're going to win on the 1, probably.
But that's a next round problem. So I'm inclined to think about it next round.
Also, no, technically they could. Oh yeah, with this new extra public objective, they don't need nothing.
Scoring.
They could just take the 8
We've all heard that one
and
before.
score the
I'm not going to show it, but
other public.
No,
there was a chance of scoring it, not anymore.
Yeah, no, there's. I don't think there's any way that they stop Titans from
You
winning.
shouldn't believe it. You shouldn't believe it. It's just
Their only shot is to win before Titans, because Titans is taking a slow route to the win.
Oh, you can grab the. You can just grab the dreads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what Winu's doing, but this turn is taking a long time.
Like, what's the argument for leaving Mechatol?
I'm not sure,
Or
really,
not,
but
not playing your hero knight right now? Or can they
yeah,
not
I mean,
play
you should play the hero right now. I don't really think there's anything to debate with it. You play the hero and you
We
don't
may
allow
have to
anyone to
start
do the
just, like,
secondary.
bullying Titans to kill their plastic.
Well, yeah, if they're getting speaker next round, then definitely. But I want to heavily suggest that should not happen.
just saying. If Speaker doesn't get to me, my game is over anyway. I give Winu a shot, and like if Speaker doesn't get to like L1
But then why
gets to
should-
9 probably. Red
Why
gets
should
to
Winnie
9.
give you speaker if it gives them a shot to win?
Well, because I gave them a shot to win,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and it just gives you like the best shot at that point.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think if Speaker doesn't go to Titans, it presumably goes to Barony because it can't stay with Winu.
Yeah.
And then just L1 can win.
Well,
No, but I
Again, both of these games,
Barony takes Imperial.
both today's
presumably.
game and
Barony
yesterday's
is
game has had this running theme of
chance
Winu
next,
defining the shape of the game,
the table if the
but
table
not really for
to
themselves.
somebody.
You know?
I'm at 4 points.
Yeah.
6
That's a
points
bit of a
winning is
bummer.
Pretty rough. I will say my secret is scoreable.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting take.
It's an unscorable secret.
So Barony's secret is scoreable, but Barony's at 4,
Like
so
the most balanced outcome for Barony to become Speaker, right?
I would agree.
Yeah, of course you agree. This is the thing between Blue and me, right? I didn't need to do
But
this.
it's not
I like
just between
I like
you two,
spirit
it
things
affects
in
everyone.
assessment.
Yeah,
because
that's who's getting Kingslayed.
look at these.
They're trying to convince someone to give them 2 trade goods.
You can double score.
And
so
a
that they can
non-binding
score 2
deal.
points right now.
Yeah, then they can break it
Don't go for Mechatol, and then
because that would give
you have
them
4 trade goods. You
2
save up
points.
one more.
Put them at 9.
I'm not
If
saying,
I
like,
don't
of
get
course
the
I'm going to
speaker-
score some points, but, like,
If I don't
I
get
don't.
the speaker, then you probably win on either the 1,
I do think
the
it.
2, or the
I do-
8. I mean, next round. So, like, it's for Winu, it's the same. And
Except that you win a better chance of
I
winning.
gave Winu a point.
We're in the part where everyone argues that they should be the winner.
Like, I enabled Winu.
Except for Winu. Winu doesn't get to be the winner. For some reason.
I think non-binding is pretty serious, so it's mine. Sorry, it's this turned into.
Yeah, sorry. I was just like, I'm glad that there's discussion going on, but like, if none of this is moving forward with like Blue's turn, maybe we should focus on that, and then we can
Yeah,
play
no,
the
that's fair.
rest
So,
out and then discuss it and figure out who's going to win.
so here's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, I made a non-binding deal, and unless somebody like gives me something, like I'm not just gonna break a non-binding deal. That's just where I'm at.
So are you?
So where are we
like,
talking about,
politics
though?
this turn?
Like-
Is that your plan? Are we like?
I can do something else if we want to hold. If I'm gonna hold, I don't want people to come knocking on me door
I
while we figure
think-
this out.
Yeah.
Winu is
I mean,
trying to find out if they can
I'm
do
happy
something
that,
now.
I don't have a ton, but I'm happy to make you an
And,
offer because it does seem to me like
Still get to
my
score
best
the
chance at winning
Mechatol
and
point.
the most probably balanced table outcome is for Barony to get Speaker rather than. It seems pretty locked for Titans if Titans get Speaker here, which obviously is an outcome I want to avoid.
Sorry.
Weird pick.
Doesn't Winu just play the hero right now anyways? Like, why are we talking about this at this point? Why are we talking about this?
Have Dolnar.
Jolnar could always be the Speaker. That is looks pretty good for Necrovirus now.
This is just getting ridiculous now.
Well, I don't even need to pop politics right now, so I'm just going to move on with my life.
Just do hero now. Hero now. Right? I mean,
Hero now.
hero now. You can be removed from Mechatol Rex. Maybe. So just go ahead and hero. And you get that done. And you say, okay, all I gotta do is come up with 2 more points. I'll get a secret objective off of Imperial. Maybe I can score it. And then I need 1 public. And I win in the status phase on the 3. Not that hard. Like, it's weird because I just feel like Winu actually kind of has like a winning hand right now,
All the whispers.
but is instead talking about all the. It doesn't matter if Titans has the. If you're Winu right now, you just try and play for the win because you can win this round. It's not
Yeah, I don't know.
that far fetched at all.
This is Prophecy of Kings.
Is there anything we could do to sweeten it for you, Blue?
You need 2 trade goods,
Two
or
trade goods.
alternatively,
2 trade goods.
2 trade goods.
I just want to reinforce my stuff because, like, at some point this round, Mechatol Rex is going to become the, final battleground because a few people want it. And if I lock down my stuff by leaving,
You go ahead and get the point now, though. It doesn't matter.
Any of the other publics,
That's the thing is,
right?
and also you have fleet
Because they're
logistics.
all
So
based
you
on
could,
stuff,
if you're really concerned about your
I have a bunch of
stuff,
small stuff at home. Right.
you could just play the hero,
my
move
the thing
off
I
of
was trying
Mechatol
to,
Rex, take like Primor or
say to
something.
Purple
I don't
was,
know,
I'm happy to leave Mechatol for
and then spend Primor before
basically give up. my
Baron even
just
gets to
get
use
two
it.
trade goods and lock in them.
Get some more
So I'm not
infantry on your
doing
home
that
system
anymore.
or something. I don't know.
Blue, did you see what I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue, I would happily, this is Necro, I would happily get you enough trade goods to score that as long as Green doesn't end up with Speaker and you don't end up with a Mechatol point this round.
This is so ridiculous. I don't understand.
And I'm flexible on you ending up with a Mechatol point this round, I suppose, because that probably doesn't make you win.
Oh, I'm getting mad.
Yeah, I don't know. So here's what.
I'm getting this feeling like maybe Blue just doesn't want to win the game. Do you ever feel that sometimes in these tournament games? I'll just be like, I think Blue is kind of like,
So
man, I don't really want to
like the 2 trade
go to
goods
the next
now,
round.
because
Like, maybe he's just happy to be here
wherever
and doesn't actually want to win the game because it just feels like, I don't know. I mean, there's just, you even have politics in your hand. Decent chance that you draw a card that gives you the trade goods that you need.
Sent you a whisper offering the 2 trade goods. It's
Sure.
Yeah, I think-
Or this is just amazing Hollywooding, like just to basically grind down this table until they give Winu the game. Because if they give Winu 2 trade goods, I don't really see how they haven't given Winu the game.
Okay. I am down. So
This gives.
I see the 2 trade goods out.
Right now.
I mean, yeah, that's
They're
the point. Is
Titans-
maintain.
Titans are bringing the 2 trade goods. And then you build at home.
I don't know. So
Wow.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want this to devolve.
This is
for
like-
an hour.
Kind of dirty.
So I'm gonna pop politics, and somebody give me 2 trade goods, and I'll.
I also am willing to give you 2 trade goods, so I think you have to decide where you want to go.
Yeah.
Oh God, Christ.
Dude,
So it sounds like you have an offer for 2 trade goods from every player except Jolnar. I'm guessing that some of those could be added together because it seems like it's mainly a Titans get Speaker and an anybody but Titans get Speaker faction.
Yeah, that's true. I'd be
I'm
willing
not
to
gonna
give them.
be salty much, but I think I already gave Blue a point Like this might.
But we're
only-
also
Yeah,
giving
like I
Blue
said,
a
it's
point,
like we
and
just-
Blue.
turned
I
into-
gave Blue. Blue and I traded points early on as
And
well.
they,
It's not like 'cause
you remember when they
one
used to be
point
so
that you should
sweet?
just
They used
go
to be
with
so
you.
sweet.
Well, it was a
They
specific.
were
Yeah,
so
so
sweet.
innocent.
Which also cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're trying to get him to break that deal because it's better for us, right? I mean, that's like not complicated.
Alright. So we've gotten to the
Yeah.
point where both of the. So I'm getting 2 trade goods from both of the groups.
And
Or
it's
you could get more than 2 trade goods.
Yeah,
I think is what Necro was saying.
5 from the non.
If you're willing
And
to
if you're-
pass, like. So yeah. So this is where I'm at. What's the offers? Of
So Necro, do you want to also file in
Do a
fair
talent
since
show.
Yeah,
you're
so
part of it as well?
I can immediately offer my agent, which lets you'd have to discard an action card, but you get 2 trade goods immediately. It sounds like purple has 2 trade goods on top of that, and white, can you throw in 2 trade goods on top of that as well? This
What
is for
in the
Barony
hell?
becoming speaker.
I can throw in 1 for sure, because then I can still score it. But if
So that
if that works,
That's fine.
5 trade goods blue for making Barony.
I just want to point out that Winu always had a shot.
green.
Winu's talking like there is no shot, but Winu has the best shot of winning in round 4.
Is also a.
Yeah, somehow it has just
would be giving you a
driven this table to such an
considerable
extent where they're all basically being like,
chance to win.
"Oh no, we should give you another point." I just don't understand.
Well, as long as we get something out
to
of it.
me.
The odds he draws the scoreable secret is pretty low. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to
Oh, I
score a
mean,
secret.
sorry.
He could do six planets outside of home. Take
Um,
Primor right
so
now.
what is- I'm going to take the 5 trade goods
get
unless something
Two
better is-
infantry off of that. You do the secondary
guess-
of warfare for more,
On my
Carriers.
section, I can probably kill.
and then you just take your slice.
I can just there's no point for me playing. Right?
Yeah.
You could still win.
No. How? Like even.
I mean,
The
I think
Wriggles.
we're going to go to
Take
next
the
round
Wriggles.
and you're at 7 points. Of course, you have a chance to win.
Yeah, there's for sure winning chances.
Like
I don't think
you're
so.
not. We're just making it an even playing field, basically.
So yeah, what's it going to be, blue?
I'll take
Titans
the
is
trade
mad
goods.
because
I'm
Titans
sorry,
sort of already
me
threw
person.
out the idea that Titans would win in round 4
You win.
based off that activation, which I think Titans shouldn't have done.
I never even bothered with all
I think
that.
Necro, you still have to give him yours.
Yeah, so I'm
It's not
using
like-
and targeting
It
blue.
was even
Oh,
me
the
came up
agent,
with it, right?
I mean, yeah. Like, I'm sorry. It's just like it really is like I feel like I'm actually just handing my win away if I give you the.
I don't understand. If you played your hero right now for 2 trade goods, you can win this round.
I guess a 9.
He has to get a scoreable secret, so it's
Yeah. Yes.
chance.
Yeah.
I don't understand why no one wants, why he doesn't want to just take.
Really another
The
chance.
free
Is it
point
really?
versus-
Am I being so ridiculous in saying that he could get 6 outside of home? I mean, it's like
if that was the path,
I
we
think
went
that's
I
unrealistic.
count 1, 2. Right.
you'd be the target
I
of
count
some
3 in
wins
one
too,
system.
right?
You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Yes.
Oh, the Regals?
Yeah.
yeah.
Now,
All right, so I'm gonna.
is he gonna be able to stall out Barony? Probably not.
Sorry,
Probably
if
not.
it makes.
Well, I don't know.
Feel free to fight me.
Does Barony have much influence? Not really.
All right, so
I
I target you with my agents. You can discard an action card or spend a command counter to get 2 trade goods.
Oh, me.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah, I
You
target.
might as well. You might as well
yeah,
do it
that's-
after
that's
you
how you
draw
do it.
your.
Wow. So
Yeah, it can be whenever you want.
the end result is that
If you want
Barony-
to draw, then it can be after you draw.
Yeah,
Barony ends up with Speaker.
yeah. I'll do my stuff.
But didn't Titans pay too, and then ends up in last speaker?
I don't know.
Speaker position?
I that made me into a crazy person. So I don't know what to say.
I'm going to discard Distinguished Counselor, because that is not a good action card for Necro with representative government in play.
But it's fun.
Got a point.
It is fun. I've always liked the card.
Yeah, you just need to eliminate Winu.
Let me
You
actually
can't play with
do
any
my-
Winus.
2Ds.
Will there be a fleet logistics into the hero? Or is the agreement that
I don't know.
he's
I don't
leaving- he's leaving
understand.
mech?
I can't keep up with them anymore. This does break a non-binding, so that's fun. But it took too long, so now I'm just mad.
Yeah, and then I fleet logistics my hero.
That's gonna bring Winu up to 9.
So Spend 5.
This is so.
I get to follow now, right?
Yeah, I will hold up that much at least.
Wait till
Do do I
anyone
also
else
get to follow it? I know that the original deal was.
Oh my god! If there's more talking,
but there was some. There was a little bit of Letnev in that original deal as well. I will say.
You can get to, man.
I'm dying.
No.
I'm dying.
So what does this mean for
Okay,
L1 then?
so let's resolve the Imperial. So go ahead and score custodians and whatever the public you were scoring.
Yeah, and the 5 trade goods. I think I already moved the trade goods out because I
saw them.
Sick. And then exile or purge. And then people who want things.
Wait, I feel like there's a point missing, or unless I'm counting it up wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3.
Oh, okay. There was another. Okay, all right. Cool. We're good now.
Stacked.
I double checked and I was about to like.
God, I'm crazy now. I'm basically crazy, y'all.
No, it's good. Other people who want secrets. Letnev, did we? I don't know if we explicitly had something, but I will.
I think it was part of that other original deal. I don't know how much of the original deal remains, but
it's fine. Yeah, you can get yours then, and everyone else offers, I guess.
Well, purple and red have already resolved a transaction with you, or though it's fleet logistics. So is that another transaction?
No, it doesn't get you extra transactions.
Okay,
cool.
Yeah, so purple and red can't resolve transactions. I mean, I'd like give.
Wait, is that right?
We could owe you something.
I mean, each of your turns, the action phase. Maybe no, it's just 2 actions. You only have 1 turn. There's more action.
I'll owe you my trade agreement on my turn if you want to do that, but I
When is trade agreement? That's
it's not.
All right, I'm going to try and get in a better mood. Sorry, y'all. That was almost a 30-minute turn.
Yeah. No, I think
I'm fine with that. I'm fine.
Yeah, Joel Nar, if you have any interest, you're still kind of in the.
Very interesting. What do I get? What can I get from you?
You can follow. You can pay me to follow Imperial.
I mean, what do you want for it? I guess I don't know.
If you, I don't really need much right now, but if you wanted it, basically, I just don't even know if you care that much.
Oh, cost do it very good. Why not?
Trade good for secrets low. That's okay.
I mean, yeah.
No, I just. Okay, we're good then. Sorry, I will stop. My turn is done.
Yeah.
No,
If we're not strong, because I have to draw and then discard.
No.
Great news. Great news. The filibuster has ended.
Okay,
we're almost done.
Sorry, I phrased that poorly. That's my bad.
We're well into the late game of that Winu turn. Oh, and the Winu turn ended.
All right, everybody, let's go home.
We're back.
I'm still drawing. So who drew first? Yellow.
I drew one when he said I could draw one.
Then I'm drawing. You don't need to discard right now. Oh, you need to discard. Right. So yellow needs to discard before I draw.
Yellow doesn't do it.
He has 2 secrets in hand.
No, I think yellow isn't drawing.
Yellow is not drawing.
Oh, okay. Then I'm drawing.
I think we.
Okay, wait, I'm confused why yellow has 4 secrets.
No, he doesn't.
Yellow doesn't have 4 secrets.
Oh yeah, the action card does look.
Oh, it looks like a secret objective. Could we put it just at the bottom, maybe? Because it looks.
By me.
Yeah. Thank you. It blends in.
Yes, truth. The name of this game is One Boat to Float, and that is Winu.
And that's Winu's boat. And Winu's like in the boat, being like, "I don't think I can float," and it's like you're floating.
You're floating.
You are floating.
You're just fine.
I don't know. Am I floating? Yeah. No, you are. You're floating.
Yeah, we're good.
Give me a second. This is also trash.
Please take these trade goods, Winu. R-wise.
I need to think.
He did have a non-binding deal break.
I still don't even know what the deal was that was broken.
Well, so they did a bunch of weird stuff to make sure that Winu was able to score a point last round.
I'm sorry. Did I you might have misunderstood. I wasn't asking.
Oh, good. That's great.
No.
I got to give you some razz.
Good luck.
I appreciate it. I kind of deserve it because I feel bad for the players who are going to watch this and they're just going to hear me whining.
Well, not only that, then you're going to have to maybe almost admit that you're not even sure what deal it was that was broken too. Like...
No, I do know the deal now. I figured the deal out, but yeah, I find it quite likely that Winu wins.
Yeah.
I still don't know where that last point comes from. Maybe I'm a pessimist here, but
activate here, and I'm going to build some stuff. If people want to sit around, we can. Otherwise, I can move it forward.
Well, I think L1 probably has a round 4 gambit to go for. So that's kind of bad for where somebody's going to stop Winu thing. If Barony doesn't want to stop Winu, then that's kind of it.
Oh, it's going to land on the space dock again.
it knocked the space dock over.
Well, I did my part to take down Winu. I knocked over there.
No. Get that.
It's rolling.
Out of the way. Well, everyone. And then I'll just move it and do the rest of my build.
Quantum is here. Yeah, the Winu hero just went off.
Right.
Yeah, Winu hero has popped.
I think this one's probably going to be a dull turn.
And the best part was
I'm going to play industrial.
They were paid to play it.
So just
they were given the 5 trade goods they needed for a point.
And White, did you want to alliance swap still?
I would love to alliance swap.
Great.
Let's do that.
There you go.
Can y'all?
Do you want Sorry?
Barony and L1.
Are y'all adjacent?
Oh.
Yeah,
that's a good question.
Yeah, you are. I see it. Yeah, Primor.
Yeah.
And here's this card if you want it to.
And I've got the other one down there too.
Winu doesn't have a secret at all.
Right, but Winu's going to get one off Imperial. And then if that's something they can score, then it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
I'm dumb.
The other card.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm not sure what to do here.
If it's an action phase secret and they can do it, then then we don't even have to be in this game. It'll be over very soon.
Oh.
I know.
You remember early on in this game when we were like, Barony and L1 are going to eat Winu? And then that just didn't happen.
Yeah.
Kind of hilarious.
Matter of choice. They stuck to the pact. We're going to be a chill table.
Yeah, but in a chill table, Winu wins every time. I'm excited to see ERF shoot her shot, though.
This is a very, very tense round. You know, Winu chilling on 9. It's very. I like it. It's very spicy.
This is a good
that's my party. God. Those 2 cups of coffee were a mistake.
I'm on my 3rd.
Nice.
Yeah, I just need to think for a minute. This is a difficult choice for me.
Real quick while you're thinking, Jolnar, how much plastics did you build? Oh wait, you have. Never mind, you can build quite a bit actually out of that one, can't you?
Yeah, it can be 6 pieces, and I'm pretty sure I've got 6.
Yeah, you're chill. Never mind.
Just want to say, Hunter, thank you for helping us out with some of that stuff. It's hard to keep an eye on all of it.
Yeah, I like to chime in. And it keeps me. It's good for me to do that too, to be honest.
It keeps me from being dumb, so I'm all on board.
It just helps keep me engaged, to be honest. I'm doing a double weekend. I can't believe it.
4 max.
That looks like the old 4 mechs on one planet for Jolnar.
I just sent you a whisper.
Yeah, I just saw it. Thanks.
I wonder what L1 is planning here. I feel like first action should just be a stall, maybe a sling.
If it were me, sling would be a great start. I want to wait for warfare and then move all my ships adjacent to Necro's home system. Right? Like that's...
Yeah, I think we got to do that after Imperial on Mechatol, though. And also, our fleet supply sucks.
Sorry if that's not very, very committal.
L1 with low fleet supply in the last
what's going on.
round.
I have to activate Mechatol now.
I'm not sure Necro realizes that the a-hole needs to have a ship in it, so L1 can't get there.
My stupid low fleet supply. I guess I'll know stuff here.
I was just saying that about.
I know it's vulnerable, but whatever. Gotta take risks in this game.
Yep.
Thinking about...
L1 is probably not winning on the 8. I don't know why people are kind of... Oh, you mean Winnu will just win before them, even in the 5-point swing? Yeah, that's probably right. But I mean, we got to see Winnu get this last point. I just think there's a lot of certainty that people are having about whether Winnu will be able to score a final point or not, and I think that it's fairly likely.
Give me 1 second.
What's the point that's being scored?
I'm just saying.
In addition to the Mechatol?
Tokens in his tactic pool, right?
No trade goods, no dreadnoughts. 6 non-home.
Okay, it's a good point.
Your action.
Are you talking about for L1?
Yeah.
Would you
L1 hasn't scored Intimidate.
That's fine. Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that might be it.
I'm in favor.
I mean, not that they have Intimidate.
Okay.
I'm just saying that might be what they're trying to score.
I think it's fine.
Oh, we're winding it back? Okay.
Not gonna explain. Okay,
Okay.
in that case, I may do something different.
Yeah, L1 can totally get 5 dreads, I think. Yeah, I think they can afford that.
Also, with the alliance swap, when they use sustained damage, they can use sustained damage 3 times and get 3 trade goods.
Some trade goods.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, look at that uprising.
Yeah, uprising on a 3.
Left. Good planets to do.
What's the best one?
But let's see.
Oh, okay.
There's no 3 planets. That's not good for me, is it?
Wait, is there not?
It could be Hope's End. It might have to be.
It's 2 Saculi. You don't need it.
What's the card text?
Sorry.
Oops,
a home planet controlled by another player, then gain trade goods equal to its resource value.
Player.
And I really just need 3. And I think Hope's End. Or Semlor, either one. But let me just check, because I really don't want to target you with it, but I think I have to.
Does it have to
This is for the game.
Can it be...
No, it can be any non-home, but there's none. I was going to target one of Jolnar's Quan, but they used it already, so...
Yeah. I would also be willing to give you a trade
sorry.
good if you picked something else.
Oh, okay. Well, that works then. Then I guess I could target... I don't even know.
You want to win his
Hope's End or
planets.
Semlor?
Rolling around everyone's planets right now.
I'll do Semlor, because Barony's giving you a trade good.
Veil from green, or what are my other options?
I think if you
Jolnar,
to Vayfit is the only other.
yeah, so I guess so.
That's
I'm
2.
already okay. I'm like so scared to piss anyone off at this point. Okay. I think I'll go, I guess like blue, you're okay with our previous deal then, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do Archon Veil. I'm sorry, green.
So here's your...
receives a trade good.
Trade good here.
Okay.
Alright, green, I'm exhausting Archon Veil, just so you...
Is there a sabotage?
Flipping it now.
Nope.
Okay, and I'm going to gain 2 trade goods in addition to that one, and I'll end my turn.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hero unit design Flayash, my boy. Choose a planet that has a tech spec and a system that contains your units. Destroy any other player's units on the planet. Gain trade goods equal to that planet's combined resource influence value, and gain one technology that matches the specialty of that planet. Then purge this card. I'm gonna target Mirror, so I get 6.
Red, wait a second. I have a message for you.
Yeah, I see that. I got Fleet Logistics.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I gain 6 trade goods from the hero, and then I gain a red tech, which is either Duranium or NES, or not NES, Assault Cannon.
I forgot to whisper, but also it's entirely out of context.
I don't think you gave anything away with that one.
Hey, you never know.
Salt Cannon kind of helps in Jolnar's home system. But that's really the only place it helps.
And that's my turn.
All right, let's see.
Okay.
All right. Titans plays Diplo.
Interesting.
Wait. Did Purple play it on Archon Vale? Oh, great.
Yeah.
Last guy in speaker, I didn't even notice. Last guy in speaker order. I'm getting to it.
I talked it through. Like, I needed a 2-resource planet, and there were only 2 on the entire board that were unexhausted. It wasn't like I was trying to specifically target you.
It's fine. I'll throw. I think you'll win probably this round. So.
If it makes you feel better,
I'm
Green,
not
too,
winning.
I had to pay her off, so she didn't do it on me.
Yeah. I'm not going to win this round.
Yeah, I think it's kind of unlikely that planetERF wins this round. A lot of things that got to happen. If leadership, as soon as leadership pops, it will get a lot easier. It just sucks as L1 needs to put stuff in. Ooh, hey, look at Zoidberg. Hello, Zoidberg. Hey, look. It's Zoidwatch.
Oh, Zoidberg. There it is.
All right, we're back to Winu.
Oh, boy. Put the start on the timer.
What's something Winu could do that would be
Joel,
useful?
are you peddling a research agreement this turn?
Sure, why not? What do you want for it?
I don't know. I'm not sure what you're researching or anything, but I figured, non-threatening player to non-threatening player, we could probably find something that works,
Yeah. I mean,
We're not neighbors right now, but I could be if I move into my wormhole. So
I am. I think I figured out my play. One last question. Can you move? Oh no, never mind. It doesn't matter. Never mind. All right. Well, gotta try it.
All right, Winu activating
A time.
perimeter.
Going through the gravity rift?
What?
What
is this about?
Anything in particular with this? What is that, like, for industrial or something? No.
I'll be honest, because if it fails, it won't matter anymore. I even put an arrow.
White, I whispered you before it gets buried.
You have Cruiser 2? Barrier 2?
No, I have grav drive.
Okay, but capacity you got 4, so you need.
Oh, you are entirely right.
Yeah,
when am I leaving? Sorry.
Yeah, of course I'm right. I'm always right.
I had a brain fart.
I'm just always right, you know.
I don't even know why I'm. Actually,
This is not a secret, y'all. Winnu doesn't have a secret in hand.
I just realized.
No, you're good. You take whatever you want.
I think that if nothing's changed, right, then it seems.
Yeah. Stay.
It's all still there, and that infantry stays, and I'll fix it.
Guys, I didn't see that Arcan Veil when I played Diplo. I refreshed Astroth because I hadn't paid attention that Arcan Veil was.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I can go ahead and
we good.
Refresh Archon.
So
Yeah, it's chill.
I'm attacking Laser Saculag.
Okay. I'm gonna gain 4 trade goods from E-Res siphons.
Sick. I think there is base cannons from people that need to happen.
Well, first we got to do Rift.
Oh no,
he changed plans.
Yeah, I don't think anything is getting rifted.
Sorry, I double checked.
Oh, well.
Everyone was cool.
Yeah, sorry.
I realized. You good?
Yeah, so it's I think it's just Jolnar that has space cannon that can shoot here.
Yeah, go for it, my man.
Who am I shooting?
You have the option to shoot at Winnu.
Technically,
sure. I'll take some action. So yeah, just roll for two space cannon offense. That works.
All right. Jolnar shooting some space cannon. That's 2 hits.
Cool. Screw it. I'll maneuvering jets 1, and then
Great.
fighter the other.
Good deal.
Unless there's any shenanigans.
Nope.
Cool. Anything else before we start combat?
So just making sure you have no secrets in hand, right? So this isn't like demonstrate your power.
No, I have no secrets.
if he's got right now, yeah.
But yeah, no secrets in hand, so we're good.
You good?
Yeah, I have.
This is smart.
No.
This is really smart from Winnu because we're taking
combat, so we can start.
We're taking 2 planets.
Sounds good. Oh, would you like to? Well, you roll.
Yeah, here I'll roll.
Jolnar has his Winnu support, so they're not coming in for it.
It's destroyed.
You're just gonna force L1.
Oh,
Do it, and L1 is focused on their own win.
Yeah.
Oh, were you thinking Shard worked the old way?
yeah.
No, Shard doesn't. No, you gotta take my home system.
Oh, he thought he was gonna get Shard for that. That's funny.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, no, that's TI4 Standard Edition brain.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
I am gonna land on the planet. 1 infantry per planet. Does anyone have?
No, go for it. Here's
Parlay.
Sick.
planet.
There is Lazar.
Cool.
Oh no.
Well, that.
Oh no! Oh no!
I was seriously thinking, does no one see that? And then I realized that I am colossally dumb.
Yeah, this
All
does seem like
the way it's
Hollywooding
played,
actually.
So, have fun.
He's trying to be like, uh-oh, I messed up. Now I don't get to win. When it's actually like, he's now 2 planets from winning. That's all he needs.
2, 3, 4. Yep, 2 planets.
I mean, I'm just saying that because he's going to lose. He's going to lose
one more.
He's going to lose Mechatol Rex, though. He already knows he's going to lose Mechatol Rex.
Yeah. So
he's already given up on Mechatol Rex. So. Yeah, but Goldie, what if he picks some unexpected planets? Finds a way to sneak on by.
Ooh, warfare. All right. This is going to spice things up.
Wait, what are we doing?
Warfare.
Oh, Warfare's popped.
Where did Jolnar... Oh, Jolnar pulled from Quan, which makes sense, going into their own home system.
All right, so now, if Winnu follows warfare, I'm convinced that they got a pretty decent shot. Not the best shot, not like definitely gonna happen, but could do. They just also need to save a little bit for, I think, light wave. Oh no, well, never mind. Okay, well.
Well laid plans. 2 dreads
Why dreads?
in Winu's home system.
Need a carrier. We're gonna go after the Wriggles.
Are you still going yellow, or would you go warfare build?
People were building, so I figured I don't want to give it to someone else while like multiple people are building.
No, you're good.
Oh, ooh! When you switched it to a carrier. Okay, I like it now. Now I like it. Now it's good. Ooh,
I've just been stewing in silence
hit
about
it.
how dumb I am.
Get out of there.
No, don't.
It's annoying. I'm annoyed. Get it.
Worst mistakes in Twilight Imperium.
No poet, probably not the
That-
5
that's
dread.
a production, right?
There's only one on the
coming
board.
from the Titans Alliance there.
And they don't have enough money to build
Thank you.
more anyway.
It looks like most people are long, so I'll just pass it.
I'm just making sure I did my math right on that build.
Barony's got stalls.
Oh yeah, Barony's not gonna let it happen. But we don't know what. I mean, Winu's got 4 action cards in hand.
Yeah, sorry.
There's a few that it could be that would then mean that they pretty much win.
Would it be
Alrighty. I think it is
Signal jamming would help.
tech.
Parlay would help.
Wait, you never responded to my whisper. I just want to make sure we're on the same page with that.
Oh, sorry. I think I missed it.
Oh, okay. Let me say again.
Tech probably is fleet logistics into Imperium. So
I don't have fleet logistics, and
No,
I'm not going to win this round.
if he plays tech planner.
Yeah, I mean, I think that does happen, and I think L1 is at 5, so we've accepted that's happening.
I don't understand why we're just constantly talking about this 5-point swing with L1 when Winu needs 1 point to
I
win.
just wasn't sure from your previous.
I just don't understand.
I'm sorry. I'm not talking about this round.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. It was a little unclear. Okay, yeah, no problem.
Sounds good.
Twilight Imperium rule number
Right, so
2?
I'm gonna pop tech then.
Could I
Know the difference between a
convince you
round and a
to play
turn.
tech? I don't know.
Negotiations work so much better.
I'm always, I'm a man who's always open to being convinced. So
It doesn't matter much for me. It's just.
I gotta step away for 2
I
seconds.
don't know if red. This is for leader. This is for Imperium because my secret still sucks. So, I don't know if red is gonna stall leadership more. Like I get to score, so I get to 8. I could help take away some secrets from.
The first lesson was to always read your action cards, all of your abilities, constantly be reading them in your
So
downtime.
what I have,
That was the
I
first.
don't know. I have a trade agreement. I have a ceasefire.
Your pants, yes,
Um,
also good.
I have, I guess, a trade good.
Right now, I'm just looking to try and see are there ways that can make me points. But okay. What were you thinking, Purple? In terms
I don't have that much to offer. Kind of same as Green, but again, I'm at 5 points and he's at 7. But I understand. I'd give you my ceasefire. Like, I have no intention of attacking you, but that could, I don't know, if that is enticing to you.
Would you do it for a ceasefire and a political secret?
Can't exchange 2 trade goods or 2 notes in one transaction.
Oh man, political secret at this point is tough. Although with only one,
here we are.
Well,
I'm back.
Well, so I'll be transparent, right? So what I'm thinking is I'm like, I have the codex. There's an Imperial rider in there. I'm at 4, right? So I'm trying to find a way that I can get to, have a path, right? And I think one of the only ways is if I pull an Imperial rider, which with 5 people means I kind of have to get on board. So if you are willing to support whatever I don't know what the outcome will be, right? But where that Imperial rider is. I
mean, obviously it's hard to promise that. Like, I'm not gonna like blow up everything of mine to give you a point, and I'm also not gonna like give you the win if you're at 9 points. But like, I'm generally open to it if it's like fairly neutral for me. Then yeah, I'm open to supporting you, of course.
And I'd be willing to talk about where it gets played on too, right? It's because like I'm saying, for me it's more it's more the point. So
yes, the general gist is I'm happy to help you get a point as long as it's not hurting me a ton and it's not like giving you the win immediately.
Yeah. So okay. I'm just trying to find a way that I can make have some kind of security on this agreement, because I'm obviously going to be playing it now, right? So what do you think works for that? Like,
I mean, I don't know. Like, I'll give you my ceasefire. I don't know exactly. I don't know what to do. Like, we can't make it binding, so.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so why don't we do
I'll give the
ceasefire, and then we have.
I'll give the ceasefire to the Necro when you try and take shard
or something. Then
if you are going to try and take shard, which might not.
On a rider.
Yeah. Yes, I'm down for that.
In that case, I'm going to play tech.
I guess before you do that,
wait. No, okay.
So, sorry.
Green is offering the same, basically.
Just asking you before you play tech if you want research agreement.
Oh yeah, shit, and we're not neighbors, eh? What would you be thinking of research?
This is like round 3 negotiations.
Never mind.
Talking about research agreement and agenda points.
Yeah, they're in the late game.
Do it.
Even though it's like the point distribution is so weird.
Yeah, I'm just probably gonna go like Series 2 or something just to upgrade some stuff.
Okay. All right, so I feel like I kind of already have this deal I made with L1, so I don't really want to unwind it. So I'm going to.
More like I wasn't sure what the deal was. It's like, hey, on top of that, there's some other deal you're looking to make.
Yeah, no, I get it. I meant more for Green's benefit. So I'm going to do that then. I'm going to play tech.
And my
one question.
promissory note is there.
Yeah. I guess Imperial is gonna be. Well, I can wait. Tech.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting lost. We're doing tech now, though. Interesting to see what everybody gets.
Fleet logistics and
Lightwave for Barony.
Lightwave for Barony. Makes sense.
Looks like fleet logistics for L1.
Doesn't look like Windu's getting anything.
I think. Did Jolnar get Lightwave and Fling? Is that right? No, that's not right. I don't know.
Okay. I will activate Makatol.
Got some 9 Inch Nails fans in the chat.
So, Green, you have...
I'm all about it. I grew up on 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah.
And your mechs are also PDS? I forget what faction does that. No, that's someone else.
That's
okay.
Yeah.
I forget all these things. Okay, no one else has any PDS stuff.
I have one.
Oh, you have one or two. I forget. You have plasma. No, you don't have plasma.
You don't have plasma, so it's one
I
die.
like the...
No one's got plasma.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just debating how much I want to bring. And green only has one die as well, I think. Okay. So, do I bring the flagship? I don't know. No. I'll bring Dread. No, I need the capacity. I could bring both. Sorry, this is like a weird situation. Yeah. My flagship doesn't have bombard, okay. Yeah, whatever, I don't know.
Earth is, I feel like, very unsure of what the right thing to do is. Yeah, I would say keep them all together.
Alright, let me just...
For the hero, if you're going to use the hero.
Once I say final move, it'll be really locked in, so just give me 1 second to especially confirm.
Fill up that flagship. That's what I say.
I can't bring one from home. Unfortunately.
Put the stuff on Lodor. Why not?
Is that the concern?
Infantry from Lodor instead, or in addition to.
I'd take them all.
Yeah, you have capacity for 6 or 7, actually.
I'll make that final move.
Fire!
Okay, so I'm sorry, I forget what order the PDS shots are in.
I
Or
think
any...
it's green, right?
Because I believe it's a speaker order, isn't it?
It's the active
or
system,
initiative
right?
order?
Blue, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, why not? Let's roll the die.
Yeah, I assume everyone's firing. I'm not going to pay to not, so.
Cool. Versus purple. Nope.
Oh, hits.
Okay, and then, sorry, what was the order? Clockwise from speaker?
Red and then green.
Green, yeah.
Okay. Good.
You're not paying a trade good?
No.
Firing.
Fire. Fire.
Nothing.
All right, hell yeah. Fire. That's a hit.
I will sustain on the dread and get a trade good.
Nice.
Money, money, money.
Okay, and then I'm gonna bombard. Any action cards or anything? Going once, going twice.
Seems like nah.
No. Cool.
Bombard! What?
Okay, I will land.
No.
Oh, it's not a big deal. It's arrow.
I'll do space cannon defense.
Yep.
I just put the button over here.
Fire.
One hit.
I'll
One hit.
on the neck and get a trade good. Okay, ground combat.
Sure. No cards or anything.
Do it.
No.
Fight.
0 hits, 0 hits. I will
All right.
arrow, so I get to bombard again, right? I'm not used to playing L1. Yeah, okay. I will bombard.
Get him.
I'll say if this doesn't.
I know, the dice are not...
There it is.
There you go. Okay. And then I will assimilate. So I
There we go.
replace the PDS and space dock with my own.
So good.
We have no fleet supply.
And I'll
that we can
build, I
ship.
guess.
You should
I don't know. I
Mech?
can't build any ships, unfortunately. I will build 2 more infantry.
Alright, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Sure.
Yeah, the fleet supply is going to make the hero.
Actually, never mind. I'll build
less effective.
well, yeah, I do the 2 infantry and 1 mech is my.
Oh yeah,
build.
we're in real bad shape for that. I thought we had more influence left, and we ain't got any.
Oh shoot, I have to overpay. Oh, sorry. Never mind. Forget the mech. I'm just building the infantry with. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ween. God, sorry everyone. I'm going absolutely insane. Okay, sending 2 trade goods for that.
Yeah, Winu can end at the end of this round. Win at the end of the
One
round.
gets to build out of it, and Winu doesn't.
Yeah, Winu. Poor Winu.
Oh, Winu.
Okay, and then I'll fleet logistics and pop Imperial.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum, bum,
So I'll spend 5 trade goods.
And 5.
Secret sorter now really matter.
Hold on, and then I also get the Macrotel
Rex point
that I'm done.
And it's clockwise with the from the active player, right?
Yellow draws first. He doesn't have a token. Red is drawing.
Yep, I'm drawn.
I secondary. I already put my token.
Oh, okay.
So yellow is drawn. Okay.
Yeah. So I
Winu
discard, then red gets to draw. Correct.
I would have been tempted to say that L1 had a decent chance if we had seen an action phase scored in that activation, and now I don't believe.
Yeah.
I just don't believe. We just have so little to work with. I mean, we have like 1 token. We're not even going to get another one. We're not getting another one. Wow. Well, we might if we get to sustain again. Here.
Oh my.
That was good.
Okay, red is drawing. I do not need to discard because I got the document leak, so I only have 1 scored.
Perfect. Green.
Whose bed has your boots been?
Doesn't discard.
Let's see. How many dreadnoughts we have? We only have 3. And
Who's we?
I'm talking about L1. I'm evaluating L1's shot at this 5-point swing. I don't believe it's not there. I'm just not seeing it. L1 has 3, right? 1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
That's
Oh,
what
4. There
Yep.
it is. Sorry. Nice. Do we still have sling? We still have sling. Ooh.
Do we have the money? We don't have the money though.
It's there.
Oh, wait, we do have the money. We have the money.
We have the money. I believe. We just have to score an action phase and then have a passive status. It's possible, and we probably need shard. All right. Well, this will at least be interesting.
Sorry, I lost track.
Maybe we'll see mutiny in the agenda phase.
Barony.
Maybe we will.
So choose.
No, I'm not going to draw any.
Excellent.
I ran out of time, so I didn't finish the script.
And I do not need to discard.
Yeah,
anything.
you did. I was asking you to get it on my desk. The writers' room this year has been really wild.
Can I convince you to play leadership?
Probably not.
I guess I can't. Like, once again, I can't do anything.
Yeah, no. I mean, if is there like, I mean, if you want to make me an offer, you're welcome to make me a specific offer.
Fogalicious, that's been the question of this game, is that Winu's been in such a weak position, and they just
I don't know.
L1 and Barony just didn't do it. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Trade agreement. I don't know what you want. I can help you.
I have a theory.
My agent.
I have a theory that actually maybe this has all been
any of those are
a brilliant planetERF plan.
If you can get me a point, I'll play it now. But otherwise, I'm going to do what I'm going to do.
Okay. I'm last in speak order. I think you should want me to stop secrets from blue, right? I can't give you a point, but I can help stop.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm worried about stopping secrets from blue. I just my path is narrow enough that I need to be concerned about scoring my secrets before I can be concerned about what blue is doing.
Yeah, but I can help you, right?
Everyone is all like me.
You can also help me, regardless.
How? I'm just passing.
You could just help me from the goodness, the kindness in your heart.
You should move a ship here, right?
Yeah, that's
there we
exactly what I'm doing.
Okay,
move
well,
this destroyer into the empty alpha,
and then you should play leadership.
and then I'm going to end my turn. I'm gonna go AFK for just a second.
Well, we are going to 8. 9. No, 8. 8. Great. I don't even know why Winnow, like, for Winnow, the speaker, I still don't understand why I didn't get it. It didn't even change anything for Winnow. My great secret. With leadership, I could have at least drawn.
Oh my god, poor Titans.
Oh man.
What's on your noggin, Blue? What are you? What's the temperature on planet DanMann right now?
God, who knows? To be honest, still angry at myself.
Didn't get the
That's
secret or
Mining World. Cool. I didn't even notice that.
Hollywooding?
Sorry, it was my turn.
You finished the game, you're not angry at yourself. Did you really play Twilight Imperium?
True.
I mean, I both betrayed someone and for a reason that turned out to be entirely incorrect. So, yeah. Anyway,
when it's L1's turn, I'm gonna
hold out.
flesh out my theory.
Okay.
Tactical bombardment myself, I guess. Does nothing, but stall.
Yeah, you can do that. You just select your home system. Nothing happens. Yeah.
Anyone? Just checking.
I'm being told in the chat that tomorrow's game will take 12 hours.
Hey.
Well, just be prepared for
that's me turn.
What I'm going to say about you.
Have fun, kids.
Just to punish Hunter.
All right. And
Interesting stall.
Carriers.
Wait, what? What's this all about?
8 and 8.
Oh, they've got that. They've got that secret. I don't remember what it's called. 9.
9
infantry?
ground infantry on a planet without a home, without a
space dock.
Space dock. Yeah.
That's only. Oh, there's 9.
4, 8, 9. Yeah. 3, 6.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. All right. We'll allow it.
And that'll do it.
Somebody played Plague.
So excited for.
All right, Barney.
Actually, next L1 turn will probably just be Sling. The L1 turn after that,
quick maths
we'll find out what's going on.
I am going to make a big move.
Big move.
And attack this.
That's not really a big move.
Power. Demonstrate power. Brave the void. Brave the void.
Happening.
Could be void. Could be unveil. Could be a million things.
I've been waiting for this the whole.
L1 scored unveil.
Did
exactly.
L1 do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
L1 didn't score unveil. No one scored unveil.
Oh no.
Oh wait, sorry.
Necro
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was kind of dumb.
What a big action.
I know, to pull it back too.
Wait. He's not doing it.
Oh.
Cool.
So I can end my turn, or if people want to see what I pull out first, I'm for whatever the table prefers. But
what are we doing?
I don't know.
Relic?
I don't know.
I mean, it's
Codex.
What you pull out in chat or something. I think that's fine by me.
Yeah, I don't even mind announcing it either, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just end my turn while this happens, but I'm also.
Oh,
Prime War and Hope's End.
Wait, so what did you do for your turn? Sorry.
I'm using the Codex.
Codex. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just want to do this before I forget it. And I'm just going to end my turn while I pull these cards out, and I'll tell you all what they are, if that's okay.
Works for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's hear it. Is now when you're going to tell us the theory? Unveil the theory?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see.
PlanetERF's
I
turn?
just want a little more info.
Okay. Unexpected. Bobby.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that Imperial Rider gambit.
Whoa.
The system, but I'm deciding who. Putting a token there.
Oh, interesting.
Probably white.
Why does White care about that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. White, I don't think it's going to matter, but I'm signal jamming, so you have to put a token in this system here. Don't think it affects you too much.
Sorry, which one?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Why are we doing
Yeah,
that?
I'll put one there.
We're
It
stalling.
might just be a stall.
We're stalling. I'm like,
Just in case you have any ideas.
yeah. I got a
You're
theory.
wise. I'm often tempted
I got
to
a
do
theory.
foolish things, so.
You should have played leadership, Red. I could have stopped the 4 of a kind. Yeah. For L1.
Four of a kind.
already
Ellen already
scored
scored that.
Oh, yes, got that? No, it doesn't matter. Then you only need you need 5 dreadnoughts.
Come on, Green.
Come on, Green.
Get your head in the game.
I'll just say this: it's 5 dreads, an action phase, and a status.
Oh, well,
and
on my
that's
turn, but I know White is still doing Codex, so.
And that stall made me feel really confident that there's something up her sleeve. There was no reason to do that. She could have just slung the dreadnought and saved signal jamming for something better. Except for this is it. This is the we're going for it.
Nice.
I'm excited to see what the action phase is. I thought it was going to be...
Okay, so I'm going to take Imperial Rider, Unexpected Action, and Sabotage, and I'm going to discard Deadly Plot and Direct Hit.
Cool.
That should be a fun round.
Now, what...
Which token?
What? You mean what token? What do you mean what token?
Unexpected action for Barony? Like, where are they going to use that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think... I mean, it's not
yeah.
it's not going to win them the game, so just stop thinking about it.
Sorry, I just got...
L1's win is really interesting because it's going to be too late by the time they figure it out, I think. It could
And that's
be
how
really
you win.
It could be simple, something like Brave the Void would do it.
Make an example would be fun.
Make an example. I
they've
think
got-
we would have scored on Mechatol Rex, so I don't think it is make an example. I think it might be Brave the Void.
Where do you go?
You go.
To the Corpsman?
Well, I mean,
No.
you only have one option, which kind of sucks. It's the blue cruiser in the asteroid field.
Yeah.
So if that gets blowed up, then that one's off the table. I don't know if that's it though.
I think Barony has Brave the Void, so I don't think that L1 has that. I
And
think
it
the
could be
timing
Spark.
was wrong.
If it's Spark, then
I
that's
never got the
real simple.
Ooh.
Boom.
Then it's the green cruiser over Kaldri.
Can you L1
Wait.
hero into
Oh.
Mirage? Do you mean Malice? Because I think you can. Oh my god! If it was, if that was a way
Season
to
icon?
yeah, if that was like a real easy way to seize, but that would be a status. So we need an action phase.
Cloning a bunch of things now.
For status, I'm thinking 4/1 color.
don't have the play that I want to have.
Commentator tomorrow is Stads.
I can assure you are not alone.
Yeah, it could be 3 space docks as well, Sun Tzu. That's a good point.
Lodor.
Ooh.
And I'm going to play a flank speed. There are sabotage on that.
I don't think. Hold on.
What is
I
Necro
don't think
after
I
here?
care that much, so no.
All right, once, twice, flank speed. I'm going to bring in the carrier from Aaron and Mir. 1, 2, 3. It's getting grav drive and flank speed, and it's going to bring. And this is the tricky part, because if I really.
Oh no, he's about to open up his home system.
That would be nice.
He's about to open up his home system again.
Oh,
Oh,
Purple, I
wait.
should actually give you Mechatol.
Oh yeah.
You should not
Just
move
that
out
little
this
detail.
carrier.
Oh shit, you're right, because then the hero goes, doesn't it? So I have to do this with the Dreadnought.
I don't think there's she can bring 2 dreadnoughts here and hero here, but
I mean, I don't need to keep Lodor, but you are right that if I move the carrier out of Aaron and Mir, then she can hero into Aaron and Mir.
Yeah, green is playing hardcore against L1, which is kind of confusing to me because there's no way.
and isn't more.
I mean, Titans is done. There's just no way.
Unless
You got a Winnu on 9 and your last pick. Like, who cares? If I was green, I would just be like, whatever. I don't care who wins this game. It's not going to be me.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, she can probably take it back. I just need to get planets. It seems to me like I have all this plastic, and I should try to do something with it that progresses me towards potentially scoring, 6 planets, which I still haven't scored, or stage 2s.
Maybe going Jolnar's home system wasn't the play.
But I am going to move this carrier, and I'm going to move 2 infantry, leaving 1 on perimeter, and I'm going to bring this fighter.
And
they're going through the alpha to Lodor.
Interesting. I wonder if we'll see a play for
I don't think there's any space
guard right now
to this system. Is that right?
No, or not from me anyway.
But I'm also not convinced that L1 is actually playing for Shard.
So unless you have any action cards, I'm going to land. We're going to do ground combat.
Green is just hovering his hand over the empty space.
Anybody looking for a war funding? Just going to throw that out there.
No. I mean, if you want to just give it to me, but I'm not paying for it.
It can only be to the active player anyways.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, then
I
never
would
mind.
red if you're necro, so your political secret doesn't really do much. But
War funding work for ground combat?
I believe so. Yeah.
Are you sure?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, I'm wrong.
No, it says space combat, yeah. Okay, let's just roll, or are you playing something?
I'm not playing anything. We're just rolling. I'm just trying to get lucky.
Yeah.
Good old 2v2.
Right.
2v2, technically defense favored.
That's not it.
And now it's mega favored.
Again?
Yep. Oof, tough.
Wow. Yep.
Strong infantry.
Beef.
Okay, and all on my turn.
Oh boy.
Did you lose your home system now?
That was
capacity, 2 capacity.
that was one of those unknown secrets.
She could probably
Lose a meaningless ground combat in round 4.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I needed to get a hit. I was obviously a gamble, but if I'd gotten a hit, I could have taken sling relay and then fleet logistics to sling relay a ship.
That's really funny.
Hell Titan.
In the chat,
you can't. Sling relay must be.
someone's asking, why would you try and fight planetERF on the ground? It doesn't even really. She only rolls hits on the ground, y'all.
Yeah,
You don't fight her on the ground.
Yeah, I learned this the hard way when I wanted to sling relay my flagship for the 20 point.
Yeah, right.
I had this whole plan.
I feel bad for Rope. Rope played really good in the early game.
Space stuff.
Got screwed over by the speaker token, as it happens. I mean, that's just how the game
Can you
works.
just insubordinate
To be honest,
someone?
Gonna blame it on Titans a little bit because what were we saying over and over? Titans has good tempo. Titans has good tempo. But we did not take control. Like, if you have got good tempo, you gotta take that speaker token. That's the whole point.
That's a good question.
You got good.
My instinct is that it
If
has
you
to
got
be
the
someone
tempo
who has a
too,
token, but I
be
don't know that
focusing
at all.
on the speaker token.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe we can get a ruling
If you have it in hand, it may be in the tooltip.
See what is
hover over the
whoa
tooltip.
Winnu's playing insubordination. No. Oh, is Winnu insubordinating L1? That would be wild.
No tooltip. I'm kidding.
Do we want to ask?
What's up?
Oh, it's just insubordinate. Does the target of insubordination need to have a tactical token, a tactics token to lose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I have to be more mean with this. Purple. Sorry.
That's it.
Oh.
Bye.
I'll sabotage that.
Yes!
Oh.
Sorry, I'm rooting for planetERF.
That's no app.
And that became obvious in that moment.
Cool.
Fair enough.
No, I'm not. I'm anybody could win. I'm neutral. I'm perfectly neutral, y'all.
Guess I fight someone for something.
Take planets. Just take some planets. Take planets in like a hard to reach spot.
Ooh, Avera?
Sure.
Avera would be a smart pick. That's also either of those, Zanhocht or Avera.
Am I going to draw the ire of the Barony fleet if I finally get back Premor?
It's hard to predict if you'll draw the ire of the Barony fleet. Honestly, I think you're pretty close to Winslay territory anyway. So I think it'll be, if I attack, you'll be more based on whether or not it's needed for the board. But
Sounds good.
You know what I mean? So
A little understatement there
just
by Barony.
It'll draw a little bit of ire, but the big attack or whatever will be if it's necessary to Winslay you. So I'll be more looking to see if it gets you closer to a secret or something.
Wait, I'm silly. I can't even do that yet because I have to actually clear the path.
Got some good
I guess I'm going
Futurama quotes in the chat.
Oh! What is it? Turn their fleets to dust?
That'd be a funny.
What if it was? What if it was?
Yeah, that would be great. I would like that. Wait, I forgot. Saturn Engine 2 has sustain. They don't start with it. Yeah. Saturn Engine 2 has sustain, and we don't have Saturn Engine 2.
No. Well, but still, there's the agent.
Yeah, there's the agent.
And there's only one hit coming. Or one shot coming, so there's no chance it happens. But that would be sweet.
I don't even know.
I mean, you might be correct. And oh wait, we have a secret now in hand? Yeah, we do.
Yeah. But I think as you've been saying all along, just go for the 6 planets. I think that's the play.
Yeah, it's like even if like I realized that like a lot of people were saying earlier, like, well, they can just stop him. It's like, yeah, they can stop him, but you got to make them do it.
There we go.
Also, I feel like taking the Rigels, if you had Ghost Squad, you could use Ghost Squad to win if you did it right. And if they played it kind of wrong, which they probably wouldn't. But
PDS, sir. Oh, I can fire the PDS.
Just imagining cool stuff happening.
No hits.
Do you care if I sorry?
Oh wait,
fire.
Fire.
That's still a lot of hits to get, even on that one cruiser. Oh, they don't have sustain yet, like you just said.
Combat.
Yeah, with a scrambled frequency hit.
Oh,
You might have turned their ships to dust, no?
Right.
Oh, I rolled already. But yeah.
All right. Bye.
Oh, okay.
Now 3 infantry versus a mech is not good.
Commit 3 infantry though.
Right?
The agent already exhausted?
That could easily go bad.
No.
Cool. No, but
You destroyed that cruiser awful quickly.
Not the time. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh boy. Yep, that could go. Oh, nice. 2 hits. Good. So that brings us up to 5 planets. But we have we have another. Okay. As long as Necro doesn't stall us out of leadership, we could get the last planet that we need.
Is it 10
to win?
Influence? So that's fine. 4, 5.
You're counting for, yeah.
10. Also, I think only 10 resources. So that's fine.
12 resources has also been scored, so we don't need to worry
Oh,
about
yeah, that has been scored.
I don't think I think he drew a bad secret because it seems like he's playing for the public. Me, it does, anyways. I don't know. Maybe it isn't, but it could be.
No, I think that seems fair.
Okay, I'm just turning to the brighter minds around the table. Is there any windslaying that needs to happen right now? Obviously, if blue can score any publics, but
I don't see how red keeps his home system. So I don't know if you can get to. Do you have light wave? You have light wave. So
what if Winu has BAM?
I think you can take purple's home system. I don't know.
That would be funny if Winu drew BAM. Yeah.
Be windslayed right now.
Because
that would just be hilarious.
It's also a point for you, most likely. Because, like, I imagine she's gonna take red's home system.
Because if Winu has BAM, then
if I take red's home system, then Barony's just going to attack my home system. So, like, it's not necessarily worth it for me.
I think, can I just say, since I'm the other contender, if I'll show Barony my secret, if it helps, because
Yeah, it would help.
Ooh.
Like, I don't think...
I want to see.
Okay.
I want to see.
Yeah, I think it's... I don't want to say impossible, but improbable.
Improbable.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Earth.
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't have a lot to say other than, like, if I don't go for red's home system, I don't think you have any need to come at my home system, which is, I think what should happen, but...
I think Earth has a different path.
Yeah, nobody should go after anyone's home system.
Yeah, I think
an action phase.
I think Earth has a different path.
I don't have any action phase secrets. You don't have to believe me, but I don't.
Well, we're probably gonna see it with your next action, right?
It's fine. I do not have any. If I had an action phase secret, I'd be very happy. I do not.
I wish Titans would talk about Winu this way at all.
Nobody's anybody selling political secrets?
Sorry, boss.
All right, fair enough.
Maybe you would have. I guess we can. Barony knows Winu's secret, right? So.
Yeah, Barony knows Winu's secret, so Barony is now on Winu Winslay duty this round and next round.
I guess I can turn off my brain then after next purple section.
Yeah, it's not an immediate danger. It's not an immediate danger. It's not, like you said, it's improbable as opposed to impossible, but...
I'm 90% sure, this round, impossible. Unless, I don't know, do what you will.
All right, let's do this then.
Yeah! Finally, I was waiting.
It's time.
I know it's the moment everyone's been waiting for, so...
Hungry for it.
So, this is what...
you got a nice secret on the flagship?
No.
Why the mech? Well, because that's going to be unexpected action.
Well, you probably can take
Or
Mechatol.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Why Mechatol?
Because he's first pick next round.
Yeah, so I'm just checking my capacity here. Okay, that's those dudes.
No, I didn't think you bring enough. I think you're underestimating the one cruiser.
It's possible. So why don't we do this? And we'll take these two as well. So that's 5. Yeah, okay. I think that's that'll be it. That'll be final movement.
Demonstrate.
Space cannon.
One hit.
One hit, you get a trade code. Be grateful.
Whoop, whoop. I'll sustain and take that trade good. Okay, all right, we ready to roll? Roll some dice here?
Or why not? We're all here to do. Make each other feel bad with dice. Oh, you get another trade good.
Another trade
Not
good for
too
Barony.
Yeah, I'll sustain on this guy as well. Alrighty.
And?
That's my turn, folks.
What? Wow, no, I thought that was surely a secret. Didn't we think that was, I'm so excited to find out what happens with her.
We thought it was Brave the Void or Demonstrate Power. But apparently neither of those. So why not just move to Simlor? You're right, Mac.
Wait, what the hell are you doing over there?
Are we gonna hero into the home system? Ooh.
We're just hanging out.
Just
Do you
one
care
more
to chat,
fleet.
Light, or no?
Do you care to chat?
Sure.
Goldie's saying, I think Winu could just get the 6 planets and win now. If Necro has a stall, Winu, I think, might be boned. I'm not sure. There are 2 cards in hand. They have enough for 1 token. They desperately need to go for Rigel. Or, well, yeah, I think Rigel's probably the best bet. They could dread 1v1, but, and actually considering that, I would maybe take this bet because, she needs this Dres. She can't risk it.
To go to your home system unless there's
there's also Primor.
Makes the case that you need to be Winslayed. That's the way I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, Sun Tzu, you're right. Primor's the easiest one.
Okay.
Hey, what are we
Easier
doing?
than Rigel 1?
Oh man, this is a rough turn. Sorry, everyone.
No apologies.
What is
No apologies. None. Necro has a shard point.
Can I purchase a relic fragment from you?
I honestly would. I mean, I don't know. You're at 7 points, but I don't know what you could possibly give me that would be useful this time.
Money.
I don't know. Either
Money.
Code, a ceasefire, trade agreement, a political secret, and 1 trade good. I also have a couple action cards that I could play in your favor, but I don't think they're particularly interesting for you.
Mm-hmm. So what you're on? I mean, also like Winu has 5 planets outside home right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And no,
Just want to make sure we're monitoring that situation.
Yeah, no,
and I'm assuming that as long as
I'm monitoring.
it's exactly 1 more stall.
I
At
don't
least 1
know.
more.
They'd have to have an action card stall.
I do not.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay. I just, I'll be honest, I kind of just assumed you did.
Why do you need a stall? You still have 2 tactics tokens.
Winu's got a shot.
Necro?
What?
No, you do.
Oh no, sorry.
you're saying that.
I'm Barony.
Oh,
We're
that
talking
Winu's
about
just
stalling
yeah.
out Winu.
Yeah, so
I see.
if I don't get more command tokens, the 5 planets
Well,
have a moot point.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless you think Barony's going to trade me some lord just to end the game. Which
That'll
I'll
make
take.
the agenda phase, right?
Oh yeah. Hey, sorry if you're trying to watch this on your phone.
Deal to.
I don't know. I don't know how to help you.
Winu only has 1 unlocked unit with capacity, right?
Zoom in really close.
Yeah, then we don't have a
Yeah,
problem.
tape your phone to your face like a VR Goggle.
Okay, I think I will.
I was meaning you zoom in, not the viewer.
No. They do. They have to do it.
They just
You
okay.
could
Just
potentially
tape it to your face.
stall with the coup d'état.
That's true.
All
I
this
don't
talk
think
about
it
coup d'etat.
matters, though. I don't think Winu
Coup
can score
d'etat.
because Winu only has one unlock unit with capacity, right?
Mhm.
So they pick one more planet.
And that's all
but
they
then
need.
Take Vaphet from them, and I don't think.
Yeah, unless they have like a parlay or
That's true. If they
something.
have parlay in hand, then that would.
Okay, I think for now I'm just gonna sling relay a dreadnought. Sorry, that was a long turn just for that outcome.
Nothing I can convince you.
It's just, I mean, honestly, I'm not that opposed, but I'm scared that this is some trick and you're gonna win this round here.
Nah.
If I do this.
You literally see my secret, no?
Yeah, so that's your only secret?
Yes.
Yeah, and he can get to 9. That's it.
And you're gonna score 5, no. You're not gonna score a public?
5
He was going to score 5 trade goods. There's going to be a 9, which would mean that he could take the shard from me next round and win off of that during the action phase.
With
It's
what?
like I would love. See, the thing is, I would love a trade good because then I could buy a token.
That's pretty big.
I'm actually very tempted,
Do it.
but it feels very. I feel like I'm going to be such an idiot if I do this, and it just gives you the game.
It doesn't. I'm last in speaker order. I don't have my faction tech. I can.
Yeah, but you could take the shard and win immediately. Yeah.
I can send 1 cruiser with 1 infantry.
No, more like next round. You could win.
Well,
quickly.
No, I actually think he is.
Next round, I can send 1 cruiser with 1 infantry.
Yeah, I mean, you would just have to get.
Yeah, I'd have to get the tech, and
With tech, he could, but he doesn't have the tech.
Yeah, I feel like the shard insurance is kind of for the table is nice to have, but
Come on, Earth, win this round,
you know what
please,
I mean?
Earth.
No, I don't know what you mean by that.
Like if by not doing this trade we keep the option of Titans winning immediately on shard next turn out of play, then that's kind of a nice thing, right?
everyone will be able to win.
Oh, but me getting a token right now would also be a nice thing.
Yeah, because Earth is trying to win this round.
Because that would be helpful.
Do it.
Is she planning on scoring the
This is a
5?
tough call here.
Do it.
for me.
Oh, she can get a trade good off of.
Come on.
Going to ground combat with somebody.
Yeah, but she'd have to use a token. She needs she needs more tokens.
Oh,
Like, it's terrifying.
She's only got one token. Come on, take the deal. Take the deal. You can do it. I believe in Earth. Earth can do it.
The table doesn't feel like I'm just immediately giving him the game if I do this, right?
Nah, you're not.
I mean, I'm as Reddit. I'm. The problem is I'm not saying much because I don't feel like I have much to give up to prevent it. But I have the same reticence that you do.
If anyone wants to give me a trade good elsewhere, then I definitely won't do this. But otherwise, I think I probably will.
Oh yeah, actually, if I was Barony, I would maybe
Also,
just buy
I can
it.
probably get 3 fragments next round. Yeah, I can guarantee them. Like from explorations, you can have. Maybe I get you can have those 3 fragments.
I'll offer you Earth.
There you go.
I'll
there
offer
you go,
a
Baron.
Trade good for your fragment.
There you go.
If that'll
okay,
ease
sure.
this along.
Yes, I'll do that.
That was smart.
Sorry, Green.
I don't even need to make an effort.
Greens, it just means that we can talk, right?
Yeah. Oh,
There's always somebody at the table willing to make a worse deal than you.
I actually might, yeah.
It would be so hilarious if Necro lied earlier and does have another stall.
Leadership is coup d'etat being played.
Yes.
Okay.
Amazing.
I have no Sabo for that.
I don't think it's necessarily even bad for you, but I mean, sure, anyone's welcome to Sabo it.
Yeah, get Winu out of there. Love it.
Because it just ends my turn.
I love it.
Yes, it ends your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, Sabo going once, going twice, sold to the graveyard.
This is cool.
Okay, so end your turn, Red, yeah. Okay.
And now Winu will have to pass.
Oh, hey, I'll make some
Unless, yep, okay. Whew. They took care of Winu. Winu is not in it anymore. So good. Yeah, planetERF is really good at this game, regardless of whether she wins or not. She's
So,
great.
Blue, I hate to be uncouth again and engage in this unpleasantness, but I'm tempted by your home system. I've got the unexpected action.
Play it.
And I think I could get there and take it. But
we're at the end of the game. You got to go for it.
Throw me your political secret.
What?
No worry. You don't have to
political
worry.
secret?
Sure, fine.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, it's need to be face down. Why did I even flip it?
That was what a bluff. Are you serious? You're gonna
when you know the secret.
So I'm not gonna explore that.
You were gonna wow. Wake me up. Wake me
In all
up
good in all good spirits, I'll make this statement. If I have to endure one more Shakespearean extortion, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, Big Money Al. I'm talking about you on the show, Big Money Al. You're gonna get talked about
to achieve the same outcome in the agenda.
I'm gonna straw man Big Man Al mercilessly.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about what my turn needs to be here. Just one sec.
I mean, you should probably. Here's the thing. As much as I hate to say it, you probably should try to stop planetERF from scoring, because now Winu's out.
I don't think your flagship can be killed.
Now the problem is that. Oh wait, no, we do have fleet logistics.
Shows up 3 points.
I mean, it is probably the right thing to do. I don't want it to happen because I'm just being completely open about my whole deal here. But
alrighty, I've been saving up my pass pun as well. I texted my brother and asked me to send him to send me some good ones. So I've been waiting to say it for a really long time. So I think I'm going to build it home. It's not going to happen quite yet, but.
I also have a lead up for not doing
it. just getting you all primed, you know?
Like your punky.
Okay.
A disruptophobe.
I think that was the window.
Well, we're getting a bunch of questions about Winu's secret, but we do know that that Barony knows.
Barony knows what Winu's secret is and said that it was not scoreable. So
I thought he said it wasn't impossible.
He said it was improbable, and then Winu has done the board state has not changed for Winu at all. So if Winu had gotten into a board state where they could win, then I think Barony would have spoken up and would have used unexpected and all those things, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. Pizzazz. I mean, I'm being dramatic, but because honestly, I think that makes the game a lot more fun when you have these almost characterized negotiations like that. It makes it so fun.
Ridiculous. And yeah, you're right. It's very fun. Very fun. All right, so what is ERF's whole deal now?
Game's gotten real quiet.
Yeah.
A little too quiet.
Really want to see what ERF does.
I'm in the same spot as it turns out in the last time I played in the prelims, where I get with Winu to 9 points, and then it's like the Bluesmobiles. You get there, and then all the pieces fall off.
It's brutal. Yeah. 10th point on Winu that's a tough one.
Other than help, I just...
Okay. Here we go. planetERF.
Full-on brain shut down.
What do you have, planetERF? Do you have an action phase that you need to score, or are you going for shard? We're about to find out. I'm on the edge of my seat.
I think I have to try with my hero.
Mm-hmm. But where?
I will activate my hero.
Yeah.
And choose the R&M mirror system.
Wow, okay. All right. So there is no action phase.
And just confirming I can't move stuff out of activated systems, correct?
You can.
You can.
Oh, I can.
Like, that's the whole point.
That makes this even better.
That's why you have 5. That's a
flag and a dragon.
Yeah. System guaranteed.
Plus anything that it carries, so you can bring mechs.
I have 2 fleet
fighters.
supplies, so
Bring a flagship and a dread.
5 capacity.
She's got it.
no, I know. Yeah.
2.
Okay. Let me just guess I don't really.
Yeah, the
need
flag
Mechatol
5
anymore.
capacity L1 flagship is
Okay, I don't
one of the
think we have
reasons.
3 space
Damaged
dock.
mech, I don't know. Light can't activate the system, but I also sorry, just it's gonna take me a minute or two to decide on everything. Didn't plan this super well. I got so confused. I feel like they've released a bunch of different stuff about what you can and can't do with activated systems. Sorry, I'm kind of just
Dane's fault.
falling here while I think.
Dane's fault. Actually, I should be nice to Dane. Dane sent me the game. Finally.
Nice.
I finally have a copy of this game.
Time for.
You've been talking about this game for 5 years and you didn't have a copy? I love it.
Nah, I don't like it. It's not very good. It is my number 1 board game of all time.
I would hope so.
That's that.
We're gonna bring more on the flagship? Please tell me we are. Alright, we brought 1, 2, 3 things on the flagship. We can bring 2 more. Ugh.
That's a...
That's my mech.
That's a little scary.
Let me just think about it.
I would...
I don't really like this.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Send that 1 dreadnought and mech back and then take
Sorry, I'm gonna change
the
it.
damaged dread or one from home. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got that.
The damaged one.
Yeah, there you go.
I can just abandon Mechatol. Why not? Who needs Mechatol anymore? So my dreadnought can bring these 2. I think I can.
Wait a minute.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
6, 7.
you're worried about the 3 space dock secret?
Yeah.
She's gonna scuttle.
Oh, you're right.
Space dock
That's
and
what
put
it
in
is.
L1's
That's
home
hilarious.
system. So, but she can't scuttle the one that's in.
Yeah, she can't
Mechatol
scuttle
Rex,
that
though.
one. That's
That's my
actually...
second action.
So she needs to lose Mechatol Rex first.
I will activate Mordai too.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Here we
And I will move
go.
everything in the system.
She also might have, like, Darken, and then this is all, like, kind of...
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm just getting my E-Res trade goods.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, if she could scuttle from Mechatol, that'd be ideal, but nope.
You could also have 4, 1 color,
Any
and then...
cards upon activation or movement? I'm not playing any.
Oh, boy.
Sure.
Nothing before Space Cannon, so I'm going to go ahead and take my PDS shot.
Sure.
No hit, wow.
Nope.
Dice don't lie.
And no... Give me a second to think here.
That's definitely, you should probably retreat. If you want to try and take your home system back next round.
Alright, I have no cards at the start of combat.
That frickin'
Okay.
the L1 flagship is like so good.
Space combat.
Yep. I just have 1 dread and 1 cruiser, I believe.
Really? You're gonna stand and fight? Maybe you have shields holding.
3 hits?
3 hits and 1.
That's nice, that clears me out.
Oh, no shields holding. I probably should have retreated.
Okay.
I mean, not that it would have made a difference now, but...
Yep, go for it.
Oh, God.
You should probably get her super dreadnoughts, right? For the mech.
Yeah, the ground combat
I
is
think that's right.
gonna be a little scary.
It's actually possible that Sling Relay is better.
Well, or
Oh, no, you got... No, are you serious? You gotta...
Card, so you don't get an action card from super dreadnought.
True. Yeah, so it's either a Super Dread gives +2. I think the +2 to the mech is probably like
No, I
less.
think you should get 2 hits first round of combat,
Yeah.
and then no, she has bombardment. But then
Yeah,
you
I think the arrow just like means that I don't win. But I think I'm taking Sling Relay.
and you might get a you
Yeah.
might get parlay.
I still say,
Drawn
why
action
not just
card.
take the extra? You're gonna get another tech on the ground anyway.
I don't know. It's hard.
did not
I can't do
know
the math very good for ground combat with Harrow. Harrow like
Okay.
kind of messes my brain up.
Bombardment.
Yeah, yeah. You can go ahead. I don't have bunker.
Oh, bunker.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
More.
This is gonna be fast.
Oh. Yeah, that's too many hits. I scrambled frequency.
Can you play scramble?
Bunker get played?
Oh yeah.
After another player, yeah.
Oh yeah. All
Or
right.
did somebody showing that they had
I
it?
mean, I'd pay someone to sabo it, but I assume that's not happening.
Yeah, you just. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Might get.
Assuming no
Might,
one's gonna offer, I'll do it again.
might get another. I mean, it might be near it. Okay, one.
Hit.
I'll sustain.
All right.
Okay.
And now-
combat.
Yes. So I have.
You might need to move the
infantry
pieces
and mech.
onto
Do I
the
need to put
planet.
them actually on the planet, or is it going to recognize
Put them
them?
into the big
Like this, it
tile.
should recognize.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll just see if it does. Just keep an eye on the rolls.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. I'm
All
rolling.
right. Ground combat.
That's 2.
2.
That's 1. Uh oh.
That can't be right.
Just making sure it rolled all my stuff. I think it did.
That looks right.
Yeah, rolled 5.
Titans, you got a.
Yeah,
You got an agent for me.
yeah. I think doing this, like, I just hope white at least gives me a chance, but I don't know. I'll cancel a hit.
Okay. Cool. So I don't lose anything.
Okay. I sustain and get a trade good,
Okay.
and then lose an infantry.
Okay, this is getting really tight. She needs a really good bombardment here.
Oh yeah, that's
Right now.
true. I do get a tech. And now it should be
Now it should be the super dread. I
should
think.
be super dread, right? Yeah, I think that's right. So I'm gonna. Well, I have to replace something. Do I want to replace Erez or Hell Titan with Super Dread? I think I need Hell Titan. So do I want
Do
to
you need Erez at this point?
for Super Dread? I think I probably do. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this copy of Erez and then I'm gonna make a copy of Super Dreadnought.
Ooh,
So is there
this
anything
is
like
tight. This is very tight. If we
like,
get a
what-
and if we
do
get
I
another
have
bad Harrow,
unit upgrades now, like for the
Yes, you
objective?
do. You do.
Okay.
You do. No.
Wait.
Wait.
no, it replaces
I think I
replaces
do.
Dread
I
too.
think you lose
So
the
do
dread.
I-
Yeah.
Do I lose Dreadnought
You
too?
do
Like-
lose Dreadnought too, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm probably not going to do anything else with the Valifar. Delete
Okay.
that.
I'm gonna harrow again whenever you're ready.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
should remove the mix, right? Like this.
You can go ahead.
Sorry.
You need to just remove the mix from the
Oh, yeah.
tile.
The mechs don't get
I'm not sure if it matters. Connors is saying
okay,
that
okay.
you actually don't lose Dreadnought 2. It just doesn't become. It just
Oh my
gets
god, 2
stacked.
hits, amazing.
All right. I'll lose 2 infantry.
Ooh.
Okay. Ground combat.
Yes, indeed. Where's the trash? There it is.
That should be it.
Terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna harrow again. Let me move the Maxian. Thank you, Green.
Wow.
Wow.
That's tough.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything.
I don't think I can't.
Ground combat.
Yep.
Pretty much GG.
Oh, wait, sorry. It's rolling for the infantry, but just ignore them. So 1 hit. All right, that's it.
That's 1 and 1. Oh my god.
And I'll assimilate your space dock,
Yeah.
but not build anything. Actually, I don't have any more space docks. I don't. Can you scuttle? I don't even know if I want to, but
You
how
could
does that work?
scuttle this one or this one.
Do I want to? Hold on. I can't produce. Actually, I could produce. I have 2. 2
Wow.
kids. Yeah, I will. Thinking.
I'm going to move me down 1, and you can move yourself up, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking. I think I will scuttle a space dock. I'm just deciding which one. I think it has to be this. Oh, wow, not.
Oh no! What? Oh no!
Fucked up
Oh no!
Oh no, it's a hole in reality.
Sorry, I unlocked the wrong thing, obviously. I am fixing it now. Nope. We are.
All of the factions are like, this world isn't real.
Yep.
Oh, that was Creus's bit.
This was on that planet. Okay, great. Now I'll move the space dock, and I'll build a mech and 2 infantry.
Hmm.
And then my turn.
I guess we figure maybe they're going to try and... But the shard is only your home system.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and it's my...
Yeah, a legendary planet or a planet you control in your home system. So she doesn't actually have to defend Mordai at all.
Okay, yeah.
Oh boy.
I wonder if there was an argument to not
Alright.
build and get
Let's see.
extra token.
I should buy 1.
So Earth is at 8.
Hit the play button.
Oh, sorry, I thought I did, but I think it didn't take.
So public,
Cool.
1,
15,
2, 3, 4, 5. She has the 5 dreads.
11, 14, 15.
And whatever the secret might be. So yeah, it could be.
She's got to keep all her dreads. That's the scariest part.
I mean, I could like build with Sling Relay and try to score Destroy Your Greatest Ship, but I don't have Destroy Your Greatest Ship in my hand, so that wouldn't help me very much. I may take a fleet logistics action.
I think she thought that she needed to defend Mordai, which is... I hope that's not what she thinks.
I don't think anybody's coming for it.
Or she has BAM, and this is amazing.
I will not take a fleet logistics action.
Okay, just
Yeah, but
one
if
second.
Rando, if she builds fighters,
right.
then maybe
No,
Necro doesn't even try to
there's
take their home
definitely
system
case to
back.
be made
I think
from
might be the
being able to
concern.
buy the fragment, right?
You can kind of Hollywood, like, you know what? I'm just gonna take my stuff. You can have your home system back and then score BAM. I don't know.
Not in my reach, not really. And like either you get my political secret or non-binding, but in contrast to Blue, keep my non-binding deals. You play all the other political secrets, and I vote so that it goes in your favor for the Imperial Rider.
Just the first thing I'm thinking of, honestly, is it game over already for purple if there's a scoreable and a stage 1?
Like, what stage 1 can she even score? 5 dreadnoughts. I'm not seeing them.
Oh wow.
And then
Oh, okay.
2
Uh-oh.
adjacent.
No, Titans. Well,
No.
So
Titans is like doing work for Earth right now.
I thought she had 3 space dogs maybe as a secret. So you could take Mechatol, but I don't know. This is very unprotected, so I don't think she has 3 space dogs.
Oh my god. Is Titans like about to accidentally give Earth a game?
She only goes even with the secret.
But does anyone else know that she has 5?
But
The one in the nebula has been long
definitely
forgotten.
Yeah, they're just not seeing that one. That's funny.
That's
Well,
important.
I mean,
Um,
not my job to play for him.
Well, yeah, purple has no token, so I think we're probably fairly safe.
Yeah.
on
Wow.
Red has Sling Relay. I think that should be fine. So, like, I don't see the 5th Dreadnought. Like, she used Sling Relay. She can't activate.
It's showing 0 purple dread.
So
No, she has 5 out.
one,
Oh yeah, she does have
Wow, okay. I was about to be like,
Okay,
oh,
you need
so
to
weird.
one dreadnought. Yeah. No matter what. Yeah, I didn't see this one. I guess no. Yeah.
Yeah, because and what you're if I give you this fragment, then you're up to
No.
9 as well.
But I can't even take. I'm last, right? And even if you get executed, it moves to blue, so I'm second to last. And the shard is here, so
I don't know. Does Barony have enough movement to take the shard?
I should spend the final round if there even is
I don't
one
think so.
to just fuck with blue.
I mean,
But I just tried
Two.
to help Necro as much as I could.
I do think green is. I don't see a path for green to get the 10th point. I think if you want to sell the thing, you probably can.
Okay. Well, so what I'm thinking then is
I think White could definitely deny
I'm
the
hearing
5
from the
dread.
table that they're thinking the same thing on the path, right? Then I am kind of leaning towards doing it. But to be honest, the first thing I'm thinking about now is just making sure that we get to the next round. So I'm trying to look at that. I'm seeing purple has 5 dreads, which I'm assuming it's probably on me to try and stop that, right? But I'm just seeing what I can actually do.
I have one shot. I can move this dreadnought with one fighter over, or 2 fighters actually, because I have super dreadnoughts now. I can move that here and try to take out that dreadnought.
Because I can move into this nebula with this guy, right? But then I don't want to overcommit to the nebula is the thing. So
you could move 2 dreadnoughts there even.
Yeah, but the problem is if I move them in there, they're kind of done for the rest of the game because of the moving out rules, right? So
that is true. You could also no, you can't. One.
God, I would hate to be in Earth's seat right now.
Okay.
Of this, all right,
But you can still.
I've got 10.
This move to
What do I do now?
just hold on.
It's unstoppable anyway, right? You have none.
Yeah. I'm kind of intending to use that fleet next round.
Oh dear.
And save the unexpected action, right?
Oh my God.
Don't do that. That's bad.
True.
That's
bad. Red can just move if you take Imperial. Red can just move on Mercator, and then you lose support.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, admittedly, though, at this point, I don't think I have any viable shot. So, I'm a wild card, is all I'm saying.
I just don't like it whenever I
Your green, your reason and logic are very strong, and it's
Goldie, you're right. One more token. Fleet pool. Wait, that didn't happen, right?
What I would propose would be the relic fragment for a unless somebody else around the table is seeing how this gives a path that's going to be unstoppable. But the relic fragment plus for your political secret and an agreement that you'll kind of vote as I request on my Imperial rider.
Yep.
Because then it'll be a point for a point, right? So yeah. I am potentially getting burned with another non-binding here, but
I'm very much incentivized to
look at Quantum just showing up late. Can't even count.
Non-binding.
Can't even count. Everyone laugh at Quantum.
Fucked over by one player not honoring one, so I'll keep this deal.
Okay, all right. Let's do it then. Unless somebody else around the table speak now or forever hold your peace. If this is if I'm ending the game here.
Okay. Sounds right to you. Go for it.
Alrighty.
All right. What did they decide to do?
Well, I think it's got to be this one then.
Now we're given.
Wait.
Oh.
One red.
Titans is like
very risky. I think you should send 2, but well, you have non-Euclidean.
I do.
So, but it's you don't have to rain.
The retreat.
So it's
the retreat.
It's 2 hits in a row.
And if
I think this is very risky.
I mean, we also have the second shot that I get to go at this.
Yeah, but I just think it's better to be on Mechatol, but I don't know. It's like I think it's better.
I mean, it would be hilarious if Barony had seen that Winu was going to win and then didn't do anything about it, just to give some credence to Quantum's theory here. I just don't know why Barony would do that.
Wait, you can send this Dreadnought as well. Right? Yeah, you could. So if you don't want to waste your unexpected action...
If there's a skilled retreat in Earth's hand,
you could send this...
We got 3 cards over here.
And this one.
But like Necro said, Necro can hit that.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 2.
Block me on Mechatol just because
tries.
I'm in the very back. So
actually, you don't even need the skilled retreat, do you? Oh yeah,
maybe Red.
No.
You can
retreat to Vorhal. You're not going to take more than 1 hit.
Well,
yeah,
if
I can't
2 dreads, you might
anything, but I don't see myself to be honest. Like I don't see myself doing that right now. That could change, but yeah, that's not terribly reassuring. But
no, I get it. Okay.
Also, this is closer to like everyone's home system. But, yeah, if you need to take somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just do this then. So I'm going to move these guys for sure. And we'll grav drive in.
Are you not sending the other dread? Oh my god. You got to send both dreads. Otherwise, you're just counting.
I don't really gain much benefit from non-Euclidean in this kind of setup where there's only one being dealt out at a time.
What is happening?
So, I think you should take the second one. Like 2 lucky fights and the game is just over, and everything will
Okay, well, I'm green. I'll take a handshake deal that you're not going to attack me on Hope's End or my home system next turn.
No, yeah, of course.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so I'll do that.
Yeah, of course.
Final movement, purple.
Okay, I don't play anything upon activation or movement.
God, I want to chime in about Nebula defense, which is not optional.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Make sure you use the Nebula defense thing.
Before we get to the combat, though, I'm gonna skilled retreat.
Retreat out of a nebula?
Right? Yeah, you can. Hilarious.
No,
hilarious.
Action.
Well, unless there's a sabotage that someone's got that they want to play.
I don't have it. I mean, you have it, right?
I do have one. Yeah, I'm committing a lot to this Winsley here.
Well, you also need to get 2 hits, but yeah. Anyway, she can retreat here.
Yeah, you're right, because I have to end it in 1 round no matter what, right?
I think, why would you save a sabo? You need to end it in 1 round.
I feel like it's not worth it because I don't think I'm going to roll 2 hits on the same one right away, right?
But why not? It's a 40% chance.
I get where Barony's at. Barony's like, I don't want to have to do all this work and then just throw my own win in the toilet. Barony's at 4.
Game is over.
Barony is at 4.
There's no point.
Barony's at 4. So Barony's saying, "Hey, you guys are making me commit a lot to this."
Probably, but
I get it.
Okay. I will play another skilled retreat.
Just quit. Just quit. Just stop.
Okay.
What?
Wow.
Okay, so bombardment and ground combat.
Don't lie.
Sure.
They don't lie.
I guess. No, you can go here.
Oh my god. It's just,
And
it's the same
my
stuff.
friend.
It's the same stuff.
Nice work.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I think.
Just quit.
And I will give you back your alliance here.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Okay, so that's that. round.
Yeah.
She had
Give me
two
that back
skilled
for a while.
retreats.
I'll just take it.
She had two skilled retreats in hand.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Card still, but I think.
Okay, I'll get it back to you. I'll do that and.
But it's.
How does she do this? How does she do this? Like,
unfortunately,
I don't understand how she does this.
So, okay.
You should definitely not attack here, right? I think the only thing left is unexpected action, flagship. Oh no, the flagship doesn't get that. It has one movement.
Yeah.
Why does it matter if I attack here or not?
Because she can retreat in here and then.
Oh, yeah, fair
two
enough.
dreadnoughts.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
You can try to deny secrets. You could take Mechatol or.
Yeah, I could try to take Mechatol. I could try to do something like that. I mean, my other
But I think probably White needs to try to take Mechatol.
Oh my god, is Titans the captain here?
One dreadnought, one fighter, and the agent. That's three rolls.
A third skilled retreat.
Yeah.
If there's a third skilled retreat,
no, 3 rolls.
this shit is getting
I think my
creepy.
issue at this point is also just like I don't see myself having any path to 10.
Yep.
So
That's always how it goes.
You know, involving myself in
Titans doesn't even get their home system back. Like
at some point, I'm just sort of choosing who wins, which I think is sort of
a reasonable chance if you go to another round. I will say.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't have my home system and I can't get it back, right?
Yeah, and the other thing too is if they're asking Necro to commit ships to the other side of the table,
so like
I
can't score my secrets.
That's fair.
So like I don't think there's any realistic way that I get to 10. Like I just don't think I can get another 5 points. So I think I am king making regardless of what I do.
queen making.
Fair enough.
In this case,
which leaves me relatively inclined to just not involve myself.
Which is fine, right? Like the king slaying, king making thing is kind of will I think in the end come down to what your personal taste is. But
yeah,
I would say that going another round is always kind of is giving you more chance than not going another round, right?
Yeah, I literally I just don't think there's like if it's a scoreable stage 2, since I 100% cannot score this round, right? So if it's a scoreable stage 2, like Imperial gets around to me, like I still am a point short, right? I would have to get the shard back or something, and that's like already so beyond the pale that I think I have to count myself out of this game.
There's also still agendas.
There are agendas. That's true. That's true. That's fair enough.
I completely understand this.
I agree with you. Like the only incentive you have is I don't know if you want to take revenge on purple, but.
And of course, I do want to take revenge on purple.
But how do you do it?
So in fact,
how do you do that?
I'm going to sort of not think too hard about it, and I'm going to try to get cultural planets because that's all I have left. I'm going to sling relay a dreadnought, and I'm going to try to get the cultural planet. Because then it's at least some amount of a moral victory.
Right.
So I'm building a dreadnought here, and then I'm going to fleet logistics, and I'm going to go here.
Wait. Mm-hmm. Here it's like this is also king making. Here we have at least a chance, right, with the three hits from Baron.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm king making regardless, right? Like.
He just wants to do things that work for him. Titans, you passed a long time ago, bud.
That would be funny.
But I could also kill the dreadnought here, right?
Yeah,
it's true. It might happen.
Get to count on the dice too much.
I'm going with this.
Well, I guess Barony can use his agent. Yeah, Barony can use the agent on the dreadnought.
So, I can only bring one dreadnought, so it doesn't really matter
Right,
anyway.
because you don't have the movement.
The second dreadnought matters less. But I'm bringing this into here.
Is that final move?
Yeah, this is final movement.
Okay, I'll do my space cannon.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got 2 hits. Didn't go through the rift. Went through direct hit.
I'll announce a retreat.
Okay.
Went through the A.
We should use the agent on the super dread. It hits
Yeah,
on a 4, right?
just one sec here, and I think I'd like to do a war funding thing here too.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can hand me war funding, right?
So okay, so to make my agent work here,
You can just use it on the super dread.
Yeah.
If her last card is like
I just
shields holding,
roll dice, or is
I'll scream. I'll just scream.
I'm just gonna put on the roller that I have 2 super dreads like that.
Okay, yeah. Why don't we do that? That's easier.
And then the war funding you can also give. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so then war funding is there. All right,
There's like no way that the hits aren't. They're definitely gonna get the hits.
L1, do you have anything start a combat? Are we good to roll?
Well, I announced the retreat, but other than that, no.
Yeah. But no cards. All right, so I'm gonna roll. And if this doesn't roll the right things, obviously we'll fix that. 2 hits.
2 hits.
You should still. I don't think shields holding matters, right? Because if you get 3 hits.
Yeah, if I get 3 hits, then it still survives.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Do I get a trade good for this because it sustains and then dies, or no?
Yeah.
It does sustain and then die.
All right.
All right, that's it.
And I'm gonna get a
Turf does not
win
win this round. Right. I think so.
And I'm gonna grab that planet.
I'm just gonna grab Evra and the tomb from you.
Barony agent.
Was it the agent or the note? Or was it both?
It was the agent and the note.
Okay.
Okay.
I think. Is there anything else that needs to happen? I'm relying on the table because my brain is at the turning to mush stage already, which is troubling. But
I don't know.
L1 cannot score either of the secrets. I think. Oh wait, no, yeah. Intimidate.
I can't believe she had 2 skilled retreats and could have basically used those to win, but then the Sabo basically took it away from her.
Anything, I think.
But was there any reason to use the skilled retreat on the first
Were
fight?
you able to score any of the?
Yeah, there was. Barony agent.
Secret is.
I mean, it was going to be three rolls on a 5.
I'm just talking through it just because of I know I'm not thinking straight anymore.
I have maybe 2 planets of the same trade in total. I do. Well, I have 3.
Yes, 5 planets. He doesn't have 5 dreadnoughts.
Yep. And I don't have 4 of the same. So,
okay.
And a path. So very good.
Hey,
all right, everyone.
Oh, never mind.
Well, you're listening to This American Life, and I'm your host, Ira Pass.
That was worth it. I'm glad we waited for that. All right. And I have not.
Is after 5 on the Eastern Seaboard. You know what that means?
What does that mean, Ira?
Okay.
Pass.
All right. Scoring starts with Necro.
Necro scores nothing.
Right. All right, Titans. Any points?
Yes, I'm scoring 5 trade goods and purge 2 relic fragments.
All right, that brings Titans to 9. All right, Winu, any points?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Jomar.
I'm going to occupy the fringe.
Nice. Fringe occupied. We saw that hours ago. And then Barony?
Yeah, it'll be the 5 dreads.
5 dreads. And then L1.
Just master the laws of physics.
Ooh, I knew it.
Oh yeah, there was not stopping.
Oh my god. I called it.
Good job, Red. Stopping that.
So close.
Yeah, Earth basically won right there.
I don't know.
Painful.
Oh, I'm pretty devastated after all that.
Me too.
And you just need to like build 5 dreadnoughts.
Yeah, but
It's not that simple, you know that.
okay, let's if somebody could do pass or action cards, please.
Yeah. Here we go. And I'm going to play political stability.
Okay.
That's funny.
That's fair.
Listen, it would have been real good if I were still in this game.
Political stability comes out for leadership.
I'm guessing there's not a Sabo coming on that.
See, that's why I don't even like.
I get the feeling no.
No, I don't have Sabos. I don't even know why like Winner necessarily betrayed me. I saw that, like the play for the 5 trade goods. Okay, that's like it gets him to 9, but I was offering that as well.
All right. Can we get a into status phase button click real quick?
Yeah.
Right. Keep the ball moving.
Oh, you
see
need
that
to take
next.
your.
Let's see that stage 2.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops!
We
Yeah,
gotta
we
see
forgot
that
to flip
stage
over the
2.
stage 2. Let's see that real quick.
Oh yeah.
Conquer the week. Conquer the
It
week.
doesn't matter.
Conquer the week.
Right?
You never know. Let's find out.
Rule distant lands. 2 planets that are in or adjacent to a different or other player's home system.
Gracious.
Oh,
Ciao.
Well then.
Wow, I actually have that.
Yeah, round 4 is not over. Yeah, L1.
Right.
No, L1 doesn't have that.
Or adjacent to.
Oh,
Not anymore.
Two. You have 2, right?
Good gracious.
Yeah, Necro has it.
I think I don't feel too bad though because I'm like virtually certain that if I were still in this game
Yeah,
and
but
that
do you really
8
advertise
points or
it? Do you really
7 points,
brag
I would
about
not
it?
be allowed to keep this.
Or does it matter? You're in
score
last
it.
place.
Get him. No.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Take a break.
So agenda, we get to do agenda.
I'm good. Or it looks like Jolnar needs to place command tokens or allocate. Yeah, we could still get 3 laws in play, or the other one, elect player. Could happen. That would end this game. And if Winu has it, if Titans has it, or Titans can't have it, but
again.
it could be L1 or Titans winning in the agenda. No, wait, sorry, L1 or Winu. Sorry, keep saying that wrong.
Again, I don't think I can win. I don't know. 1, 2, 3.
I think Winner's gonna win, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
I feel like everyone has higher opinions of myself than I do.
Alright, shall we proceed?
Yeah.
1 second. I'm just thinking. Do I need one more? Like, I don't need to follow Imperial. Maybe I need to follow Warfare or Politics. Has that action card? No. Well, okay. Yeah, like this. Okay.
Okay. Can we get that first agenda, please?
Yeah, alrighty. Let's see what it is.
Minister.
Minister of Commerce.
Pom 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 pom.
Okay, wins starting with Barony. Any wins?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking this through. Sorry. Just 1 second.
I think Barony has one of the agenda phasers. Well, somebody's playing some Michael Jackson music very loud outside my window, and I hope it does not get picked up. And then I get a copyright strike.
All right, folks. I am going to
Nothing burger.
play Imperial Rider.
Well, we're on wins, so do you have any wins?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's that phase of the game. I do not have any wins.
I get you.
My apologies.
Well, no, and now that you don't have any wins, it's your turn for afters.
All right. Well, I am going to play Imperial Rider on L1.
Hilarious. Okay. L1, any afters?
No.
Any afters, Titans?
White, do you want to play Political Secret on me now? Do you need my vote?
We already passed the wins, so.
Yeah, that is true. He didn't play his Political Secrets.
Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah.
I asked if there were any wins.
I messed that up. I should have played one of them. Yeah, it's probably too late to undo that, eh?
I'd say so, yeah.
Being totally honest, I don't think I knew what the timing window
Well,
for
I would
Secret
like
was.
your vote.
Okay.
It's just I never see them played. Very rarely.
Keep up that part of the deal. I have an after, but then I can't vote.
Okay, second after, Barony.
I will play Assassinate Representative on yellow.
Okay. And Barony, if you could put a marker on the Imperial Rider so we remember.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, and then it goes back to you, third after.
Nope. I do not have any additionals.
All right, voting starts with Winu.
Giving people free points seems not good. Do we have a agreement from the other players on who we would rather give it to?
I made a deal with White a while ago to help him get the point in this phase, as long as it didn't hurt me or get him the win immediately, so I will be voting for that.
Yeah, I think White has it on lock.
You always throw it to Jolnar. Just, her old buddy Jolnar wouldn't mind some money. And he ain't gonna hurt anybody. Can't even vote for himself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably vote on Necro just because, but I don't think it matters anymore. Sorry, Baron. I want you to win in my heart.
I don't think it's quite for the win, but I get it. It's totally cool.
Okay, it looks like Winu voted 1 for Necro, and then L1 voted 1 for herself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we come to red. Green. Sorry.
You want it on purple, right?
I do, yeah. And
wow, this is a huge mistake.
To fulfill our deal from before.
All right.
Have anything?
That's 2 on L1.
Well,
oh my god.
Any cards or anything?
I got nothing.
Oh my god.
I will drive
and she wins. And she wins. And she wins.
Oh, no way!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well done.
Yes.
Yeah. That was,
well played.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well done. Well done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my
and then I would get the
lord.
trade goods for next round.
Oh
and
my
then I'd vote for him
god.
if you put it on me, the Imperial. I was hoping he wouldn't catch that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like, why is he putting it?
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Okay, holy shit. Oh my god. Prediction result is
I know
in.
agenda phase wins are kind of weird, but
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There was no
Okay,
discussion
well,
about
she's
it
at
either.
it again.
Holy cow.
Well done.
Hey, can we get the trophy dropped into L1's player area real quick for the stats thing? Yeah. Hey, congratulations again, PlanetERF. Great job.
thank you.
Wild. It's just not quite as wild as last year, but
Yeah.
pretty wild.
No, thank you. I was so sad when my dreadnought got killed here, and so I was like, my only hope is in the agenda phase, and I was going to use the pity from losing that dreadnought to try to get on me. So
Wow.
glad it worked out.
Wow.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah. Hey, and good job, everybody. This was a great game.
it was
Really
a great
wild, and this was a good group too. I really
game,
liked
everyone.
how y'all played together. Real good.
Yeah,
I did complain a little bit in I don't know, like early in the round. There were some long turns, and I did get grumpy. So I will apologize whenever you rewatch it that there is a grumpy phase. All right.
I hope this doesn't
That's
apply to green. I think I played like because it was the fastest game. I don't know why this tournament game was so fast, but usually I take a long time.
Yeah, Green, you played really well, honestly.
Yeah.
I was so scared. You were on point about everything in terms of windslaying, and
Oh
sorry
my
for
god.
targeting you, but
Here, wait,
it
I'm
was
gonna-
terrifying, so it's only out of respect.
I'm going to turn them down. And hey, I just want to say thank you to everyone for watching this. Thank you to the entire audience. I love this game. I love doing the tournament. Thank you, BotBite, for BotBot. What did I just call you? Bite? Thank you, BotBot, for commentating with me today.
Thank you for having me. Love
Of
being
course.
here. Love talking.
Well, and see y'all later. I will be back tomorrow with Stads and another group of players for Game 9. Bye-bye, everybody.